Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Doing an x10 Teuton off account. And yeah, let's get to it. Going southwest. Uh, Just gonna do all the basics. Active. I'm just gonna get rid of. I love my lag. So easy to stream. Alright, no more contextual help. Just gonna do that infrastructure. Let's see what else is out there. Yeah. It's not the best spawn, but it's kind of acceptable, I guess. Yeah. Could be better. I'll work with it. Let's see, embassy. And then we'll just get that cranny up there. Get the wall. And yeah, and then we got the upgrade from the adventure. So now here on the way back. Now we can do some more. Let's see. One minute. And we'll just go to the... I'm not gonna wait with that. Just gonna go for the easy stuff here. Well, probably, Nick. Otherwise you can just restart, right? But no, I don't have the best area. But it's okay. But nothing super close. That's kind of sad. But I can make it work. Well, then restart, man. There, hero's home. Okay, 3 minutes until hit. I'm gonna be right back, guys. We're still good, I think. Still some time until hero lands. We need to level him. Or her. So, we'll just wait for that. Okay, thank you, I guess. Could push him to 3, but... Or, yeah, if I simped more. But, I'll let him hit like this. I also got this to run too, but there's other people starting there. Oh, this guy is lucky. All that iron. But I can make some of this work. Then we hit. Did we get a decent raid? Yeah, it's okay. Getting the clay up. Alright. Yes, Carbon. Oh, thanks for dropping by. Semi doing your builds, semi not doing it. So it's kind of a mix. But thanks for your materials. But yeah, I am slacking hard. Also just got out of bed. So everything's a little bit more stressful than it should be. These Asian start times kind of got me fooled. Um, yeah, bear with me. And I have more lag. I have a bad old computer too. Um, so let's see. I need to keep grinding here. Thanks, Sylvan. Bad smelly cat. Oh, we can go again. Could hit that again, but I think I'll rather hit this one. And and then we can run main building and warehouses and granaries up. That should be enough for hero. Yes. And granaries to 3, and then we can run main building to 7. Oh, Carbon is going to be so mad when I start deviate from his build. But not yet. Okay, and then we can do more resource production. One of each to 4. It's already out of resources. Okay, landing soon. Hey, Baba Nougat. Lucky you. That must be your time zone then. Let me see. Go to 4. But hopefully today we're gonna get, because it's x10, it's starting early morning. That means I can do settlement and I can do crop build order. So we got a lot of content to go through. Oh, big hit again. There we go. Or not big hit, but it's decent. Yeah, we were the only one. Yeah, just getting what we can get. Oh my god, I did an iron mine to 5? What happened? Oh, fucking hell. I hate my computer. It's lacking, and because of the Twitch stream, and what a waste of resources doing that. Well, it's x10. It's massive production. Everything is fine. But still really annoying. Okay. Okay. Let's just take it a little slow now, because I kind of want to crash here. Oh, did somebody hit this yet? No. Nothing here yet either. Okay, what if I take this one? Will hero die? Oh yeah, big time. What about with like 16 points? Okay, okay. Fair enough. Okay. I'll try and sneak that. Even if somebody hits it, there should still be one of each left for me. And I get to use some life. But I'll do as much production as I can right now. Let's see. 20, 41. Okay, and this is no problem. So now we'll just run stuff to 3 here. Does it give more than, yeah. Okay, gonna wait with that. I'm just gonna try and even it out, just to get as much raiding done as possible. Doesn't look like there's that much raiding activity on the server. Now more people are spawning though, so I shouldn't get my hopes up too high. But yeah, that got hit. Not this one. Still open. What about this one? Could I hit that? Yeah, I could hit that. 9 HP left. I think it's closer, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is. I'll just do that real quick. And again, let's just be sure I calculated on the right thing. Yeah, alright. Just gonna wait with this. So I'm kind of slacking for like 3 minutes. So Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna touch anything because then I'll accidentally give myself some XP. So I'm gonna stretch my legs, guys. We need to remember to do a lot of that. But I did some calcs on it, and getting everything to 4 does return the investment. Also with the just with the increased production and the task rewards and so forth. So it's worthwhile doing an x10. I wouldn't say it's worthwhile on x3, but now with the 1 party opening, I'm still gonna do the fields to 4. And of course an iron to fucking 5. Like, what the hell? And then I'm gonna deviate from Carbon's build by doing main building 12 and marketplace 7. But otherwise I'll do the same. I just noticed Carbon needed some extra CP by building crannies and stuff in the end. I'll probably also do the alliance, the embassy to 3, just to get the to be able to build our alliance. We're just doing a little hack and slash group. So just kind of doing as much offense play as possible. We're gonna sell for gray, and we're gonna hopefully have a good time. But hopefully doing main building and marketplace to 7 will boost some CP production, as well as getting some task rewards a little sooner. But after that, I'm gonna start pumping some clubs and then start simming the residents. Of course, the other infrastructure like academy up and stuff like that. Just get all that CP building done. But I'll try and wing it as we go. There we go. Got that hit. I'll get back to work, guys. Just give me a minute, and I'll be there. Didn't give a lot of resources, but we have a lot of task rewards we can take now. Boom. And we could just kind of dump it in. Oh my god, come on. Oh, it's probably gonna mess up everything because I did that iron mine to 5. That was a lot of resources going bye-bye. Like, how much does it cost? 1,500. But you can see our production is already crazy, so it's fine. There to 3. And then we can do Barracks to 3. Cranny to 6. Right? Yeah. Let's see, heroes home in 25 seconds. Then I want to hit this. Down to 26 health. And then, okay, that got hit. And then if I have 26 health left, I can do... Yeah, I can do this. Wait, what? Did it just get hit, or no? I just don't lose any life on it, or... Ah. No, okay, then he dies. Yeah, but I'll get a level up. What if I hit that? It was 26 health? No, I can't. Okay. But with 100, we'll go down to 35. I'll just do that. And then here, 35. Oh, he'll still die. No mind. You know what? Because we just want resources right now. And we want this cleared. It's going to be a nice Oasis to raid. But I was doing infrastructure, so getting this to the 6. Okay. So I'll just run everything to 4 now. So the order doesn't really matter. Yeah. Not gonna do that quite yet. Oh, okay. I'll take that invite, thank you very much. And I still have this for the hero XP. Gonna hit here in 40, and we can sim some more. I should actually just keep pumping here. Sorry for all the coughing, guys. Still a little sick. Got the raid there with the hero. I don't think I'm gonna hit 250 pop. I think I'm gonna end up around 200, 190 or something. It's pretty much what I had on the x3 test. And we should just take the hero points now. Could be worth for hero level. Yeah, that's mainly why I'm running up main building and marketplace also. I think that should trigger, at least I'll get to like level 7 or something before I end here, and then while hero is on resources, then he will get his level 8. But yeah, I could also sim more. But yeah, there's not that many weak Oasis around, so we'll see how it goes. But thanks for watching over me. Yeah. I got hit by somebody. Somebody that we used to know. So what if I hit this? Still 77 life left then. So I could easily do these two. How much will I have left after this one? 47. So I think I'll just hit that again, do this one. That was 47. And he still has 24 life left, and then we can just randomly go for that. See if we can hit it. Yeah, hero's home. Right now we just want resources fast, mainly to get the production up and to get the high levels on the main building. Maybe even the academy also, just one level. My build is kind of all over the place, but hopefully it'll work. Getting those CP buildings up so we can get some rewards. At least we'll trigger population as well, hopefully, when we start simming infrastructure. So 2 minutes for that to hit. Can't really do much more. We could also, if we're missing resources, we can get the first adventure. It's 3 minutes away. Oh, second adventure, and then we get resources there. could save us at some point, but we're just gonna keep hitting the Oasis as much as possible. I will be back in 1 minute. Oh, people attacking me. People think I'm alliance leader or something. I'll not join the elephant now. Yeah, okay, who cares? It's fine. I could also hit it again, right? It's roughly the same amount. I can probably hit both of them, so maybe I should just clean this out and build 2 clubs and start reading it. I'm also out of gold. Damn. Let's just get some more production. Alright. Oh yeah, and then you guys can look a little at Escanor. Alright, now we got some gold. Let's see, not yet. Just gonna finish these 2. We can do that when we get the next resources. Or, I mean, we could NPC this. Oh my god. So 2 minutes, we can finish that. Already did that survey. We want to be able to conquer each other, and we want to be able to nullify swords. And I see people from my alliance already raiding a lot. Damn. But that's the difference in priorities, I guess. I'm just gonna delay it a little bit. When we're done with the production, I think I'll start building some clubs just to raid what's cleaned. Oh, I have a guy from alley next to me. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Nice. One of my defenders right next to me. Oh, and he has dual 50%. Oh, triple. Oh. Oh. I actually got two 50% also for my spawn. It's pretty nice, not gonna lie. So that's pretty sweet. Let's see how much health we got left after this. But that's cleaned. What does the report? That's just hero hit. That was me. Yeah, okay. That's common. So when we're done with fields, we can do infrastructure stuff. I'm not going to do the crannies. So we'll just take whatever. Whoa. We dropped to 13 life? Damn. Okay. And then we need a hero. So I think maybe it would be good to send hero on adventure to get the resources. Because with 13 HP, I don't think we're going to be able to hit anything. Needs to be some... Yeah, I could YOLO on this one. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'll just do adventure so we can do some bigger Oasis again. But now production is done. So I think we could do main building now. The next task is for yeah, next one, Academy at 10. Good to hear, Nick. Good to hear. So, hero home. So we'll just sneak in that adventure real quick. Oh. Beer pong, eh? Sounds good. Let's see. So getting that to 12. Like, it really helps with this population reward. So what we're doing is just gonna sim directly up for the infrastructure that we need. That means this to 12, this to 7, residence 1, then academy to, 10, smithy 2, and then drop that workshop and town hall. And that's pretty much the focus right now. Again, our hero is at level 5. We'll need to get him a little higher. So we can probably hit 4 Oasis more if we're lucky. So just a downtime of 2 minutes. Hang on, guys. Nick, in what quad is SWAT? So there's the resources. Boom, boom. And then we can do the main building there. Yeah, we'll just single complete that. Didn't get as many resources as I liked. But that's fine. Can we finish this? Yeah. Almost. I guess with the rewards we'll just sim that residence. Main building and marketplace are great CP buildings. Like, this one is generating 18 currently. Nine here. But yeah, we're kind of stuck here. Let's see, we could do this one. It'll give us clubs to raid with, I think. I think. Oh. There. Yeah, it'll give us 3 troops. So, kind of need that reset on the hero. Will you play New Year server? Yeah, that's the plan. This one will end just before New Year server completes. Oh, or begins. So this team we're having here, I think we can move that to New Year server. So hopefully that will be some good fun. And then I think we'll just build. No. Yeah. Our production is crazy now. So that's a benefit from it. So if you ever do anything wrong, it's like, okay, I still have the production to back me up, and I'll make it work, you know. Let's see. So yeah, I want to try all the things that they're gonna add to the New Year server. It's gonna be a lot more people playing it. I don't think there's that many here in Asia right now. We're 865. It is also a morning server, so maybe more people will join through the day, but I don't expect more than 2k players or something. So slow and steady. Yeah, exactly. And 10k players is way more fun, way more farms, way more fighting, bigger alliances, more interactions. Like this server is just going to be SWAT complaining about us. It's fun too, but it's going to be a big mix of people and players from different countries in the new year. So I'm looking forward to it. Boom. And then we can take this. Ah, come on. And then we can apply it to residence level 1. And then we can hopefully build a club as well. Almost. Yeah, fuck it. An NPC into 1 club. It's just we get 2 from the adventure. Oh, 3 from the adventure, so just evening it out. Hopefully I can hit this with the hero too when he returns. Otherwise, well, I can't. Oh yeah, yeah. Carbon, you are now on the team. You're gonna do all the settling for us. We'll sit back. I can keep sleeping in my bed. I could just sit here and comment on you instead. It'll be a win-win for everybody. I can just lay in the hot tub and be like, "Go, Carbon, go. You got this. I believe." There we go. Down to 7. There we got that. How much do we get for the residents? Wait, what? Where is the residence? Where's... Where? Is it because I put it on? Doesn't matter. We'll see. definitely gonna die here, right? Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be a while before the clubs are home. 5 minutes. But we can add this too to the farm list. Ah, the adventure was over here, I guess. Yeah, we can add that too. Residence done. It gave 21. Is that enough? No. What do we do? Five. Damn. I think the closest thing we can do is the smithy. But it's also a little expensive to get there. So keeping that in mind, yeah, nothing else to do. Good CP building. And then we can get the smithy up, but 450 resources missing, so it's gonna be a few minutes. And we can't really do anything with the hero. In reality, we could put him on an adventure, but that's kind of pointless since we will only get silver from it. So I don't really want to do that now. I think we'll just sit here and wait for the resources and then try and figure out, like, I should clean this. I should clean this. And this too, for close by rating. Is this still? No, now it's clean. So there is not that much left to clean except from this region. Would he die here? I don't think so. Nice. Yeah. It'll cost 1 health. And we have nothing better to do, right? So, plus it'll open up a farm. Boom. Add that to list. And then our priority with the hero is just gonna be to clean as much here and still keep some life on him. What do we have now? We're level 5, gonna go to 6. So, unfortunately there wasn't that many weak animals we could kill, so. Clubs are home soon. Yeah, almost there. So, you guys having fun in the chat? Yeah, New Year server is standard time. And yes, build more troops if you feel like you need them. I'll get to it. We can start raiding in 30 seconds. It's gonna be amazing. Everything is aligning up pretty nicely. our club rating is pretty much going to define how many we're going to be making. Yeah, the test server I just ran, the rating was terrible. There was so many people rating. So hopefully it'll be better on this server. But let's see. Now we should be able to build Smithy. And then, oh, we can just wait briefly for the hero to hit here in 2 minutes. Alright, hang on. We kind of got nothing to do for 2 minutes. I think I'll put on some more hot water. Alrighty then. Oh, it's down to 6 health, so I think we actually got them. Yeah. And the clubs are running. And here returning. I can do this one. And, oh, wow, great. No, thank you. But we don't have that many resources to work with. I think I'm going to put them into club production. Because yeah, they will pay themselves back. We're going to open this and this and these, and a lot of stuff is open, so I kind of want to get rating. Like, the only problem with all of this is that we are not closely surrounded by a lot of Oasis. We have to go a bit far, but there is a lot of good stuff here, bigger stuff in the outskirts. So I'll be going for a lot of clubs. Sorry, Carbon. Not gonna stop at 50, I think. I'll just keep going because it's CP orientated build. The more clubs, the more production or income. Um, so kind of want to grind a lot of clubs now. Um, Building wise, we don't have anything to build. We could do Residence 3. We can do. That'll give some experience too for the hero. We can do Town Hall or Academy to 10, and then do the workshop and Town Hall for additional quests. I think to complete those, along with the rating now with the hero, should be able to give him level 7 at some point. It is 341. It is a lot. So, but we can also do an adventure just for the XP. Yeah, it doesn't say how much we get, but whatever. We'll make it work. 38. Oh, damn! Somebody cleaned this. What the fuck? But okay, that's fine. There's a lot of stuff here to clean anyways, so it is not, I'm not sad about it at all. We can also go crazy with the hero and send him further out if we need something slow to get hit. Like if the hero is low on HP and we just need to buy some time. Also that one. This is a good one to hit. What if we just send hero on it now? That's 4,000. And he loses 32 HP. So I think I'll take some more close by stuff. I want to clean that one out. Damn, production is crazy when it comes to club production. Holy moly. Oh, rating is gonna be bad, I guess. This one didn't give anything. Yeah, I know, Nick. I know. It takes a while to kick in before it starts spawning resources, but this one has been cleaned for a long time. So it was the first one that actually got cleaned. So that's why it's a little sad. But maybe I should just be pumping clubs now. Because I won't, like, we can just check Kirill real quick. We will need Academy from 3 to level 10. That's 17,000 resources. That's a lot. How far? But we're close to population reward and culture points, so we will automatically trigger these. So that's 5,000. And a little bit lower, so we'll get around 9,000, I guess. So we're missing 5,000. We generate that pretty quickly. And then as long as we're also getting that hero hit soon. So we could actually prioritize going Academy 10, getting all the CP buildings like we want the CP generation. So I think I'll delay clubs a little bit just to get that CP production going. Let's dedicate on that, guys, because hero will hit here, and then we'll just take the next big hit, and then we're pretty close to having completed Academy 10, and then we can just send hero like, wait, yeah, this one on that one, just to get a chill hit there. Yeah, we need to hit this one more time. I think I'll do that with the hero. But that means maybe we need a little resources to get warehouse to 4 or something. But I think we'll be fine. Yeah. That triggered the first reward, and we're just missing the culture point. And we got that up. Hey, we got a raid. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that wonderful? So now we're still missing that. Let's see, hero soon home. Was this? Yeah, this was the one that gave max right now. Any clubs home? Yeah. So repeat attack. Hey Motokanon, welcome, and I hope you too. I hope you'll have fun too if you're gonna play. Was that hero home now? Yeah. Question is if we want to clean that or we just, well, it's free resources, right? If anything else around us gets cleaned, it's still fine. It is just the heavy stuff that's left. But hopefully we can just hit that one. And then it's a lot of crocs though. This is easier. but worse production-wise. What if we hit it? How much life do we lose? Oh, then we're down to 30. Then we can't hit the big one. That's far away. I wonder what the travel time is over here, but it'll be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes max. But it'll give a lot more resources than hitting any of this, so I think I want to do it. Simply because then we can finish the academy. It's kind of a priority for me right now. Because right now we're saving up to 9 and we need the 10. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. That'll work. And then otherwise we can use the hero when home to either clean something easy by, or we can do adventures and stuff before he resets again. So that is kind of the plan. Do we have clubs home? Just a few. We'll just make some small, easy to manage lists. Go in there. I'm definitely not going to reach out as 20 by 20. So that should cover us for the early game. Here we'll just wait on this. Yeah. Here. Oh, nah, we can just send out the clubs, I guess. Let's see if this is really this bad, or we just got very unlucky. Maybe I should have kept going on the 50%. Okay, be right back. Ah, of course it got hit, right? But then it's cleaned. Boom, added to farm list. Uh, 250. I should just put on 2 more clubs. I can feel I want to raid more. I could be pumping it like all the time. Probably should. But we also want something to do now. We're waiting for Hero when he's gonna travel. Here in 2 minutes. The best thing we could do is... Hang on, let me just think this over. That's 2,000 resources. And this one 4,700, so we kind of need to hit 2 of those with 30 HP after hitting. That was this one. How much life does this take? Yeah, approximately the same. But it gives more resources. It's almost 3,000, so that's almost everything we need. Yeah, people are hitting this now. We're not going to be able to hit it. We should just take what's easy and safe here. This one, let's say we have 33 health left. Would we survive? No, we wouldn't. That's unfortunately. We get ointments on the 2 adventures though that we have lined up. What about hitting this one? That's 3,200. And we're down to 26% life. It is better, income-wise, to get. So I think I'll actually do that. Yeah. Nah, we'll fix all the sitting and stuff later. I can see Merlin is doing pretty okay on his own. I am taking off in the pub, so things are working out okay-ish. We also got some clubs home, so we can do a close one. We could add some more clubs. No. Let's try and get this done. Because then when we're finally only missing warehouse and residence, then we can progress easily with the club production. Then we're just gonna keep pumping clubs and then do some simming whenever we can. Yeah, nothing fancy there. 2 clubs home. Let's just aim for whatever gives resources. Yeah. We're gonna get 3,200 from the raid, so we're missing 700. So we're gonna collect that in like 15 minutes. And then that is done, and then we can use the resources to make a workshop and a town hall and get the XP rewards there. Probably, hopefully, get some leveling on the hero. Otherwise, we'll do some adventures. And then hopefully things will even out and we can get a reset on the health on the hero. We are missing 592. That's a lot. Then we're down to 170. Yeah, we can't really calculate on it because we can't see the buildings. It's kind of annoying how limiting the task system is. Like, what you kind of want to know is also what comes after. You need more of these informations. Like, is there to level 20 after, or what can you build? I also, yeah, whatever. It's just quite limiting. Also not displaying, like, you can't even see you can build a stable, right? So there's information missing. There we got 4. Oh, we're already gonna hit there. So we can already finish the town hall. And then the other CP buildings, and then we can start pumping clubs. Get this to 3, I think. And then this to 8 and 7. Or 7 and 7, just to trigger the rewards. Nice. Boom. And then we're missing 35. Nice. Well-rounded, guys. There we go. Less resources than anticipated. Well, I could have just looked, right? So 500 missing for the workshop. And then we can do the town hall also. I should probably just be pumping some more clubs. But now I'm in the CP race, so I want to get those CP buildings up. 26 health. I know Nick is running more club heavy, so we'll also see the difference between our settlements as we progress. So, right, we have 26 HP left. This one looks beautiful though, but we'll die. Yeah. I would really like to hit that though. I wonder what we can do. Like, maybe we should just do adventures. There's nothing really out there. Only if we want to run super far, but that's pretty much a waste of time. Like, I don't want to run all the way out there. Yeah. I think I'll send Hero on adventure. I'll give a silver, and then afterwards we'll get ointments. What that means, we'll get enough so we can hit one of the other races, so we're gonna spend like 20-30 minutes on that. But I would say that's worth it in regards to getting closer to getting XP for the reset. And then we can clean the rest of the crop oasis in the neighborhood. So, yeah, we'll just do this quickly. Then we can do that one. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Oh, almost. We'll just wait for it to sim up. And we can use the reward towards the town hall. Let's see. 10 clubs. Yeah, I need more. Definitely need more clubs. Wait a second. I'm stupid. I could hit this again. Yeah, definitely. It's good resources. Perfect. Hero's home. And let's just hope nobody else hits it. Yes, Fizzy, settlers are running. No. But we're doing good. I think we're doing alright. I'm not doing the best, but it's okay. The Prometheus guys are doing nicely. But otherwise, everybody's slacking. But we're just in the back of the bus. Did it? Yeah, it updated 8 minutes ago. So. But I'm kind of satisfied with the progression. Our CP generation is going to be very nice. Let's see, culture point wise. Culture points still needed 145. Okay, but that's just a small party with our current setup, so kind of need to just rush for residents. Like, we have way more CP stuff than we need, I think. Or maybe it's the parties give less, or I'm a little uneasy about how much I'll gain at different points, so we'll see how it goes. Nice thing. Did you make a new spawn? I think you did. Yes, you did. You cheesy boy. You can only play one. Oh, so instead of you guys starting one account together, you have two accounts. Brilliant. Uh, 900 there. We'll get that if we hit the Oasis, so I'll build some more clubs. I'm thinking I should be pumping more clubs in general. Okay, still isn't hit. This is almost cleaned. But there's still a long time until we get the reset on the hero. 106 HP. Okay, it's actually not that bad. But when hero comes home here, we can only do adventures, I would say. I should pump more clubs. Like, it's good resources. Yeah. Do we hit in 10 seconds here? Yeah, we do. Oh, and it got hit. Just before. Of course. We get one lousy rat. Classic. Well, it's something, right, guys? Okay, then we got the option to doesn't really look like people are interested in hitting all these Oasis. This is the easiest, but we still can't kill it. Yeah, not even with clubs along. So the best we can do is adventures. It's kinda lame. $1,200 until... Damn, if we'd gotten that raid, we could have completed that and we could have been building clubs, but I think I'll just build clubs. The rating is not that bad, so yeah. The faster we build them, the more we'll gain. Nice. Like, this is the price of like half a club. So how much did we get for the town hall? 2400, 2500 more or less for Town Hall. 44 XP. Oh, would have been so important to hit that other Oasis, but we couldn't have reached in time. Probably Merlin that hit it. No. Unfortunately. Can also send the hero super far. That's 39 minutes with clubs. It's pretty far. Hero is soon home, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a big hit, but we won't survive. Yeah, no. It's just really, really far. And it's a lot of time spent on it if it fails. Damn it. But this one is fairly close. It'll be 20 minutes wasted, but wow, okay, it already got hit again. You know what? You know, recalling. This is not worth it. I'll rather get the book faster, more conveniently. And I'll just sit and wait for somebody to hit any of this. I can't really improve it. So we'll just take the far one. And you know what, guys? It's club time. We're just gonna keep doing that until we can NPC into Town Hall. So we're just gonna bang up a lot of iron crop. Here on adventure, clubs are out. I can't do much more right now. We could look at if there's any. There's no croppers close by. That's unfortunately. 100% within 6 fields. But yeah, okay, so that's dependent on these 3. It's not super bad. Like 100% is pretty nice. I could also just get Merlin to settle it. But let's check out. That's 125%. Not that far from us. We're up there, right? This one, 150 just at the edge of gray. It looks nice. Well, we'll see. Damn, the club production is crazy fast compared to just playing an X3. Alright. I think everything is in order for now. We'll be back just in a jiffy. Oh, that is some nice resources. Build some more clubs. How far are we from town hall? Getting closer. That's a big clusterfuck right there. But yeah, that's closer to this quad. Nice. Nice. Sounds good, Nick. Yeah, she can. She just needs to join the alliance, so you need to send them an invite, or get Holmes to do it. You know, we are saving some gold. Alright, up to 25 clubs. That's semi-useful. Hero hasn't landed, lands in 1 minute. That is a-okay. What? We've been playing for 2 hours now? More or less. Yeah. Getting low. Took 2 health. Yeah, no resources. That's sad. 1,000 off. don't really gain anything from it. Has anybody hit any of this? No. So, can I do that one more adventure? We don't trigger any rewards, right? We will get closer to these. I don't think we'll trigger them though. Unless we do a lot of CP buildings additionally. I'm thinking I should just NPC all of this into clubs. It's more resources. And the rating is decent. Yes, whatever. There. You make a plan until you make a new one. Nobody's touching these. Damn it. This one is clean now, right? No, still 3 left in it. So we could have gotten those 3 kills, but I'd rather have that. How much life will it take? $46. So yeah, we'll lose half. It's a little rough. But nah, I like this rating. That's the main reason I built more clubs at this current stage. So we build 10 each 10 minutes. So pretty much build 60. Now an hour at the current level 3. And we have, so we'll have around 100 clubs if we keep the production up the next hour. Could be interesting to do. So request new Travian server. There we go. It's called Asia, right? Alright, done. It is requested, Holmes. Last x10 we played, it took them like half the server before Getter Tools was online, and that's pretty late when you're playing on speed 10. So hopefully we can get it faster this time. Nice. And we're up to the full raid list here. Ah. So much not cleaned. Well, and getting some raiding done. Nice. Oh, nice. 120 clubs. Sweet. Still nothing's hit. I can hit this one. Kind of want to add as many 50% as possible. Best income. There we go. Is Hero home soon? Should be. What is my production? Oh. I'm probably doing pretty bad. That was the hero. And then next time we get... what do we get? We get... Hang on a second. There we go. Ointment next time, then we can, and then we get a book on the last one. So But we want to use that book to clean out the Oasis. Let's say this one. What if we hit that with hero? 28 points, 100 health. And then 57 health. So, and then we can clean it up. And then we're down to 38 health. And then we're down to 4 HP, and then we pretty much can't do adventures or anything. But do we need to? Yeah, we would get resources on 7th adventure, and then we just need to do the rest, of course, but slightly risky, but I still don't really mind. It's just we get ointments from this one. I should just do the next adventure, get the book, and then reset him with health. How to make it work? I'm at 40 HP. Can we do this with 40? Oh, could be so sexy. No. Oh, I can't even do that one. This one we could do with 1 HP left. Not close at all, right? Eight, 4, 3, 2. But it's kind of what we need. Yeah, ain't happening, bro. Okay. Oh. Nice. But if I do this, I can't do the next adventure and get the book. I'm like, But that's a necessary trait to get more resources, so I can, and I'll get 44 XP. And then I could just sim up the residence to 3. I think I'll sacrifice the ointments. I hate when I end up in limbo being like, what should I be doing now? But I don't need the book because I'll reset with health and then I still need to keep grinding, so 41. And this was the one I could do, right? Yes. How many resources missing? 24 we would get. That means I could still build like 2 more clubs. Just to keep the clubs running. Gotta keep pumping. Okay, getting to 43. How can you hit an Oasis giving 6k? God damn it. But but that was my problem with this region. There's Oasis, but they're not specifically good. Like this got cleaned pretty quickly, and then it just leaves crop and wood Oasis, and I can't really touch that. Yeah, boars and spiders. Yeah, sure. Clay and iron Oasis. But we are progressing nonetheless. It is okay. Let's see. Waiting that, waiting for hero hit on the Oasis, and then I won't get enough for the hero level. And I can't do anything else to trigger anything. No. Getting the warehouse up, but that won't even be enough. Could do granary. It's kind of cheaper. Oof. They are building so fast. About 1.5 minutes, then we hit with the hero. We can put on the town hall, and we can get a better overview of where we're at with our XP, and then we can put on clubs for the rest. Oh. But yeah, I guess if I'm not going for the high task rewards, then the main building 12 is probably not important. I could save some resources on that. Market 2 maybe. Or I could just get a better spawn, you know. That would be the dream. And then our hero will probably die in 12 seconds because I fucked up some calculations and now I'm pushing it to the max, right? Gonna be amazing. Nope. He survived like a boss. Could also do the residents now. Kind of need to do both. That's the problem. Town hall. 44. 44 for both. But we're not stressing it, so you know what? I'm just gonna sim this slowly. Oh, it's so fast to sim. We'll just take the town hall. And then how far away are we? 1,000 resources. That's okay. Yeah. And time to stretch my legs. Just check up on some chat rooms. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You can get to watch the overview. No, you can get top 10. How far behind are we? Well, it'll update here in 6 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back and I put on the Residence 3 so we can sim that up. So it'll be done very soon and then gives 44 experience, then we'll get to reset the health on the hero. So what we kinda need to do now is we could hit that again pretty quickly. Try and sneak that in. It's a safety hit and then we could clear some of the other big stuff. Maybe take this down because it's a 50% Oasis would be the best income-wise we can raid. I don't think any of the others has been hit. No, doesn't look like it. But I don't want to take the hero's health down too much. We can get the book from this one. So we could send the hero straight away. 51 seconds. How long does it take over there? 4 minutes. Yeah, okay. We'll send him straight away. Yeah. We can just look at the culture points. We're missing 140. A party right now gives 122. So we will just slowly generate enough CP. Otherwise, we'll build some buildings to increase our party culture point reward. Boom. And that will throw that into strength. And we can spend this on clubs, I would say. For now. Like, all we need to do is build clubs and build warehouse, granary, residence up. So I think I'll just focus on the residence. Best CP rewards, I guess. Yeah. But these trigger rewards, but it's not really gonna help us reset the hero in any way. We'll get her to level 8 at some point, but right now it's minimal what we'll get out of it. We'll just send on this. But I can understand why carbon stops at 50. Just to prioritize all income into it. But I'll try and wing and do both. I'm sitter for choice. Okay, but does she need sitting or is she fine? Alright, she's doing her own thing. Okay, that's fine. But I've looked into her account, so I have access now. She's just doing a different build, at least getting one of each to 4, trying to do her tasks and stuff. She hasn't really played this version, but decided to want to hang out with us anyways. So one of the old school people. 12, yeah, I guess. I'm thinking I could push these just to get the rewards now when we get a big raid. Just to get all the infrastructure done. Yeah, didn't lose too much life, down to 88. What if we wanted to clean this one? Kills most of it. Then we're down to 42. Can clean the rest. And then we're down to 23 each. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll stick to doing that. We could get a little bit more resources by hitting this, for example. I already got hit. And then down to 49 HP. It's a lot more resources. Should probably do that. It's just nice to get more farms, to be honest, but we can just farm other stuff. I should just mass clubs right now. Otherwise I'll never get 100 clubs. How far are we behind top 10 raiders? Not that far. Oh, Nick is doing good. The other Nick is doing even better. Yeah, Prometheus. Top raider, nice. Edward Elric too, nice. So, some of the good boys are doing good. And I'm slacking. But how was their spawn? Probably had a nice spawn area. Oh, that is not bad. That is not bad at all. God damn it. But they're close to each other, these two. Oh, damn. And both top raiders still. So they're probably the only ones raiding this entire area. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice. But that's pretty nice. They all spawn there together. I don't think there's one there. But is C++? No. Alright. People spread out pretty nicely, I must say. I think we can probably get Maximus to settle here or something. And then one of the other guys can take this. Like, that's dual 150%. That's pretty sweet. But we'll see how we progress. How many resources do we need for there? That's It's 5,000 for each of them. And what did I decide? I decided I just wanted to hit this, right? I couldn't do both. Yeah. And I have clubs. Yeah, she can do that, Nick. That's fine. I'll sit if needed. And then, yeah, just gonna keep them clubs pumping for now. Like, our CP generation is good. Could up it by doing the warehouse, stuff like that, but I just want to ensure that we have enough club production. So maybe I should just push everything into it. No. No, I'll fix these now, because it's now that we have the rating with the hero. So easy and fast to complete, and then we can convert hero to resources and just sim the residents up. Cheaper to build the greenery first. Let's try to keep it there at 10 minutes. Damn, multitasking. Yeah, so this is the account I'm sitting. Decent start area, but yeah, everything's cleaned, so all she can do is sim. It's a late start. And with this few players on the server, it's best to start pretty quickly. But we will make it work. Hero landed. So we're just kind of simming slow and steady. I think I'll complete here in 40 seconds. I'll complete 5 and 6, and then we can slow sim to level 7. Yeah, then we're down to 23. And then we can do adventure. Yeah, just nice and normal. Yeah. Income from clubs are nice. But we're far away from these. But then we get a little resources here. Oh, we already have a 7th adventure. What's the 7th adventure? It's resources. Yeah. So I should actually do both adventures and then use the book. And we only need to do 3 other adventures before we unlock into auction house. Yeah, hero home. Gonna get that remaining resources. We're running there. We were gonna clean it all, right? Yes. So we can just add it to farm list. Nicely close. And then yeah, we should just keep simming that. Keep some more clubs, and then we can kind of finish it when we get enough resources from the hero. From the hero hit. Yeah. 60 club, 66. Nice. Hey, Aholak. I will go faster. I will try. really trying. But we're just outside the top 10. So I am not dissatisfied with the performance. Considering the Oasis as well. So I think build order wise, it was okay. Now we just need to take it home and then find a cropper. Boom, boom. The rating has begun. That iron mine. Jesus. What a misclick. But I think it's enough for it to give CP, right? No, it just gave population. Damn it. It needs to go to 6 before it drops some CP. Now we've built some buildings. Now we're up to 124 culture points for a party. Still missing 139, so we're producing some nice CP all the time. It's pretty decent. Active village per day, 124. So we should sell in, what, 3 hours? So that's... That's 1/8. Ugh, I'm not in the mood for math today. But we're missing 15 CP, I think, that we need to generate. So we will easily do that in 3 hours. So build-wise, we're good. Now we just need the settlers and the party, and some more clubs, or maybe just stop the clubs. We could probably stop here at 80 clubs or something, or we could keep going. Oh, we hit with the hero. Nice. Getting stuff cleaned. We'll just wait. We can do the NPC into that, and then we can auto-complete if we want to. We kind of needed to 8 for the party. So yeah, we'll just slow sim. Hang on, now they're still within decent range. These are just being tested. I'll just wait for 22 clubs. Just so we can start like a rating pattern at least. One minute for the hero. these two adventures. Oh, 6.2k. That's a big hit, my man. Where do you guys find that? Like, but okay. I did settle in a quad full of SWAT players, so. There's actually more people spawning in your quad, Nick. Holy shit. That's going far out. SWAT is also in your quad. No, wait, it's still my quad. What the hell? Ah, okay, no, there's more people in my quad. Just a tiny bit more. But yeah. Oh. And then we could just send to the close one. Problem is we need it to 8. But we'll get a little bit of resources from it. Okay, we got the clubs home. Can do the full list there. And again, need that warehouse up. So that's completed now, and then we just need the residents, settlers, and a party. Pretty sweet deal. And then we just need to figure out with ourselves if we want to build more clubs. We ran out. We have... But I think I won't. I'll just keep raiding with the current clubs. 74. Like just to test that out. Well, they can come for you all they want. How many clubs do you have right now? Yeah, I haven't doubled the count. But again, right now, the only thing that's important for me is getting those settlers as fast as possible. Continuing to build clubs are not really gonna help in that endeavor, I think. Right now, I have killed 176 animals times 160, that's 28. So my club rating is worth 6,000 overall for the last 2 hours. So yeah, I think I'll just stick to what I have right now. Well, I'm definitely switching. I'll take an adventure and get the book. I just got it now. But I will use my strength to take the next adventure too. And I'll drop to like 17. Yeah, I took 3 health. Um, so this should be enough for me to do the necessary adventures to be able to open the auction house. And then just have full resource production. Mm. How's your infrastructure looking though? Do you have Academy up? Yeah, Nick, but you're describing 2 different accounts. I think Nick had the better. Yeah, so you are behind in that regard. But yeah, yeah. Does Nick have fields at 4 or 3? Okay, nice. Then Nick is kind of ahead. Mm. Okay, 2 minutes, then Hero is home. Okay, fair enough. Mm. Getting some testing done. Hmm. I'll just wait till I have enough clubs home. 22, then I can send the first list. Seems to fit the bill. Saw is also playing this server. Like, oh, Jesus. Northern Union. Okay. Our goal is to unite the 2 sides to dominate the map for the first time in the history of Travian. Okay, if you think that's the first time, then sure. Um, put first party over. You're putting first party over? Are you doing a 1 party build? Or are you not doing 1 party build? You're doing 2 parties? Damn, I'm just doing a 1 party build. I thought that was what you were doing too, Nick. You are very late with the first party if that's your plan. Hey, United. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Alright. So here's on the way there, and then we can do the book afterwards, get that production going. But when I put it over, then I have 200 CP. Alright, Nick, I think you're fucking up completely because as you can see here, I am just needing 138 extra CP. and I can generate 125. So I'll easily in like 2 3 hours, in 3 hours time, I should have enough for the party. And so you don't need to do double party. You should just have enough CP generating buildings to be set. But maybe that's where our builds differ from each other. I kind of focused on these CP buildings early game. Got the main building up fast. Okay. But I heard I have 5 minutes from the adventure, so I'll be right back, guys. Hello, guys. I am back. And yeah, 10x is a lot faster, so a lot faster content for you guys. And the game speed is like people don't play 10x to the optimal. Like people are slacking super hard on their accounts, but it's also nice. Like it takes no time at all to sim up stuff, so you can slag as much as you want, still get back in the game. I would say just focus even more here in the early game on your production and your settlement. And again, just focus on your cap fields and stuff like that. It really gets your resources where you want them to be for the continued gameplay. So it's a lot faster paced. So we'll see how it goes. What's our pop right now? Yeah, 185. Nice. Oh, Merlin just behind me. Damn. Sneaky bastard. We'll land soon. And then we can convert the hero. Yeah, rating's going fine. I'll be a little safe. I'll add 2 points. And then the rest in resources. And then boom. And we get almost 20k an hour. Yeah, 20k an hour. More. So that's in 3 hours. No, wait. Yeah, server started at what? 3 hours ago. So in 3 hours, we'll have enough for the settlers. So we just need to raid in the residents. We also got some resources from the adventure. So I'm gonna take that. We're just gonna again dump everything we have into residence. It's gonna give a bonus at level 7 also. So, but yeah, hang on. Top 10, 35k rated. So maybe we'll sneak into top 10, but I'm not sure. Depends on these guys' rating, but they're clubs or Teutons, so they'll probably keep rating. So I can't really beat them, I think. But yeah, it's going fine, Fizzy. We're just gonna do residents, settlers, party. Right now we're missing, we need level 5 residents. Or is it hiding? Infrastructure, it should be here. Yeah, there. 5 to 10. That's 51k resources, damn. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. Raid. Oh, this is nice to see. Is it just the most terrible Oasis ever, or what? Because it's that iron one. I should just remove it. Somebody is rating it way too heavily. Oh, there we go. But at least we'll have residents done here in 2 hours' time. So we're not gonna settle super fast, but fast enough, I think. Oh. Yeah. Alright. But again, the adventures is not really gonna give us anything. We'll get resources, no, silver, cages, and nothing next 3 times. So that's not gonna help us much. Oh. Let's see. there's no reason to waste gold on it. Tasks are not going to get triggered. So, yeah, we'll just save up. There we go. Can pretty much run those two farm lists. That's all we can while we're collecting resources. So now we kind of got to the slow pace of the game. We can look at croppers again soon and try and organize what we can take for the alliance. Try and fix that. I could maybe also get some slight breakfast. I haven't really had time for that. Residence already done, buddy. Let's hope people don't notice that iron mine. Oh, some people already have residence 5. Fuck off. Fuck off, Fizzy. Misclicks do happen. That was quite sad. Oh, fullbacks. Nice. But yeah, Hero can't do anything at this point in the game. He's just going to be on standby waiting for adventures and then just generating that extra income. Ten minutes and it updates. We'll be probably just outside of top 10 again, but it's fine. We will survive. Should we look at croppers? Yeah, just waiting for clubs to return. Let's see. This is too far from center. quad. Yeah, I would like to secure these two. This for me, this one for Merlin. Probably. Otherwise we can send people further in. And then we'll find like a 9C for... yeah. I'll be 100%. And then yeah, this one we can't take. I just need to find, that's a 9C2, yeah. Don't want that. Hang on. Let's just say minus 918. Both 75%. This was the other one, right? That's the 150, yeah. And then we put this could be a nice extra 9C. Might be necessary. But I think it's better to drop it on this. It's 100%, right? Yeah. What about this 100%? It's far. And it's only 75. So I think that's the best we can do for my little team. And then we can just settle the outskirts. These in control. Maybe this one. What's this? No. We could, but maybe some other people want it. Minus 27. That could be nice. This is a good spot. 100%. Well, further travel time, but decent rotation time. So probably better than this 9C. But we could also exclude this one and say, nah. But depends. Maybe somebody wants it. Mm. Oh my god, Residence 9? People are going nuts. And my rating is slacking. You can't really look for croppers here on speed 10, you just need to keep clicking. We can auto slow sim level 9 soon, or level 5 soon. Too much work. Oh, we can build level 5. Oh, hanging out with Merlin. Oh, 2 minutes and rating resets. Yeah. Well, let's just clean up here. Don't really need that right now. But yeah, not gonna be top 10. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, we should kind of just put this over. The one we really want is number 7, just to get that extra resources. It's not really going to trigger anything else that would be fancy to get. No. But it gives us enough for level 8, and then we can wait for 9 and 10. Yeah. I'm not going to be the fastest to settle, but yeah, it'll work out. Mm-hmm. Oh, it updated. Oh, the real Yoda. Number 1. Yeah, I'm outside. Oh, and Prometheus dropped. But again, it's people still raiding Oasis, getting some hits there. But that's fine. We are doing just fine. go send the clubs again soon. Just gonna wait a minute. Yeah, Ford gets home at that point. And then I'll make myself some food, guys. I hope you're doing great out there too. Oh yeah, we'll settle in. I'm doing bad, so 4 hours, 5 hours, probably. So, we'll see. And there, we're home. So, guys, lunchtime. So, if you guys need any snacks out there too and want to enjoy life, then do so. Stream will keep running. I'm just gonna go heat up some food real quick and come back and snack. Oh, lucky Nick. Mr. Regruff. Alright, guys. I'm back with weird Danish food. So, I don't know if you guys are into stuff like that, but it's like peas and carrots in a mix, and then some beefs, and then some Danish stuff. It's a very classic, old school dish. Simple to make. And very tasty, very spicy, actually. Like you use a lot of pepper. Makes it good. It's a little hot. It is good stuff. Very simple. Still that adventure we're running on. Clubs are not home and ready yet. But we're getting some raiding done. Like right now we're just pure raiding with it's pure raiding with clubs right now, so that will kind of show us our general income. Damn. Okay, so I should kind of just take a quick screenshot to have something to compare to. Let's see. Still just waiting for the clubs to be home, or I could send it. Yeah, I should just send it. But yeah, there was that 125% over here, but I don't think we have enough in our quad to take it. So I'll rather bank people together in this region. Easier to handle, easier to control for everyone. And this is just my team. Or a part of it. And then we'll saturate what else we can from the other quads. Have a lot of players there. A lot of people started early, I see. So hopefully they can get some nice Oasis around here too. 150 there. Also there. I don't know if there's anything in this that might be relevant. But otherwise we'll see what we can do. Don't have that many players in this region. Oh. Maybe they're not in the alley. Oh. We'll see how it goes. We'll get to it when the time is right. I'll NPC into this as fast as I can. And let's get those on the way there. Still, nobody has cleaned any of this. Wow. But alright. We'll be fine. Whoops. I think I'll just turn off the bike for now. This is not an ASMR stream. Okay, Fishy, then just for you. Yeah. Rating is not that bad. So, we'll see. Whoa. How do we get so many resources? Rating must be good. Then we're gonna get a reward from this. So, we're getting closer to the end goal. Oh. Ugh, 7,000. That's just for level 8. It is spicy. The resources needed, not the food. Could be more spicy. actually displaced that population. Has it always done that here for that specific town? Oh, rank 10 out of 20. We're in it to win it. Oh, beer pong, change race. Playing Roman this time. That'll really teach us. Oh, Maximus. Yeah, we'll just wait for that. When does this bad boy expire? Okay. Maybe I should just stick to this one. Thanks for following, X-Gamer. These are getting full every time. I think I'll move those into the list. And then I'll just stick to click in this one list. Alright. So that's almost done. Missing a 5k for next level. Okay. 24. We need 26 to send the whole list. So I'll just wait a minute for that. Yeah, 3 seconds. Boom. Yeah, we lost 3 health, I think it was. 4. Yeah, we generated 1 health in the meantime. So we should still be able to do the other adventures with our current health pool. So all good. can finish eating here before I need to put on double eight. We're getting there. Yeah. Boom. Carbon is not doing clubs hard, Nick. He does 50 and then he stops. Yes, but he's not overdoing it like you always do. Yeah, so double eight. Boom. Now we just need 9 and 10. But I think it's better to keep the main building at 7, mark it at 3, to be honest. It seems like a waste of CP buildings. Like, we don't need that CP generation, and the profit from building them is not high enough. So focusing on the other buildings to trigger culture point and population rewards earlier, I think is better. We might get close to culture point, but I'm not sure it's worth building other stuff to trigger, but it could maybe help with, like, we're automatically yeah, that's 1. That's 3. That doesn't even get us close to the 20 that we're missing. And we need to build cranny and build extra infrastructure and stuff like that, and I don't really have the time and resources for that. Oh wait, Kenka is carbon? Damn. Sneaky boy. But again, he's Gaul, so it's mainly, I'm pretty sure it's almost pure hero hit and then some TTs. He's in, I suppose, okay, he's actually in Tone's quad. Ah, okay, he's right in the middle of everybody at that location. Could be better spawn, but it's decent. Close to, at least with the Gaul hero, pretty fast to some of the better Oasis. I can almost send Raylist again. Well, yeah, of course. Let's see. Kanga 160, that's 36,000 rated with the hero, and then, yeah, he has a fair amount of TTs. Rated almost 20,000. 18,000. With them TTs. Just chilling, annoying some of our teammates, I guess. Should I just send the list? Yeah, I should. Boom, there we go. Decent rating. And then but why is he playing in WW? These Northern Union guys. Carbon, you need to be our spy. Already planted in there. You know, we can't be a part of the Northwest or Northern Union because we're spread out in other quads too. Can't have that. Okay, we got health there. It's fine. Yeah, right now, guys, we can just slack. Look more at croppers, I guess. I could also just share our entire alliance sign-up sheet. Because now he went southwest, so, and then spawn play, yeah, so. Ooh, it's Fluel. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Ah. Misspelling stuff. Okay, so you went, okay, Teuton. People signing up on the last day. Silly. Who is this guy even? Like, don't want you here. But yeah. Alright, remember your daily exercise, guys. It's wonderful to see you here. When would you play a 1x server? Ain't happening, bro. General tab? Yeah, sure. Hang on. Population 25, resource so far 33. Military 32 with the current army. Again, haven't built that many clubs. And then, yeah, defensive, culture points, I'm rank 8 currently. Yeah. So it looks like we're behind. We're not that far behind, but at least we'll still be top 10 settlers, I think. Well, let's see how it goes. How much needed? 8,000. Yeah, totally carbon. Best the Northern Union ever. It looks like you know, the first meta of the game. But I fear you're gonna be settling fast. 171. Ah, okay, yeah, you're lower pop because of your different buildings. different dedication there. So, but nice, nice. But yeah, guys, remember to exercise. Remember to stretch your legs. I'll be right back. Need to catch some fresh air. So, level got done. Still missing a lot of resources. We can... Oh. They get home fast all of a sudden. Damn, I should just click that too. Any of you guys play StarCraft and stuff? Like, for other strategy games? Like, I had my brother 3D print me a little battle cruiser, a Hyperion. Getting some more, you know, fantasy stuff. So it's cute. And then of course my little Yoda from previously. So got some cute stuff there. But otherwise, I sent the farm list, so nothing to do. It's chillin' time, guys. I should probably do some alley stuff at some point. Yeah. Everybody's chilling. No, Nixon voice. Damn. Hey, rookies. Can you teach me the basics of farm lists? Yes, I can. And we will go over that the next couple of days and also today. It'll be a very natural development of it. I'm gonna be rating a bit, but it's a small server. Let's check how many people are on the server now. I don't expect to be able to do that much rating. Yeah, 1,500 players right now. It's not a lot. So, and most are gonna be in PP. Many people are gonna be away, but yeah, okay, let's. So people are gonna be in beginner's protection and so forth. So I don't expect it. I'm gonna focus on economical growth. And as an offense player, you should also do that. It's very important. It's the main source of your income at any given time. But you should, as a priority, just organize your farms based on their distance. So, and then you need to run everything between 5 to 10 or 5 to 15 minutes intervals of your rating. Like, you shouldn't overdo it either. You can push it down to 3 minutes, but again, depending on how many farms you have and how many units, you kind of structure it based on that and activate the lists that you're building. Here for the early game, you just raid Oasis only. How many I gave to fighting strength? Hang on. But just 2 points. Just want to be able to do the adventures also with the low health pool that I had. I did a medium adventure, lost 4 health, right? So the last of them is going to be normal adventures. So I'll lose 8 more points, so I drop down to 6. So just, and then at some point I'm going to get that level, hero level up. So that's why I'm juggling it like this. If you can do 1 point, then fine. But it gets a little trickier and riskier. When it comes to the farm lists, again, just organize them based on distance. Anything between 0 to 20 is very standard when you start rating the map and start rating early game players. All the low pub ones, instant added to farm lists. Everything above like 50 pop, I would look at it twice before I just automatically add them. Otherwise, just click them, add to farm list, and then you're good to go. You don't need to scout them. You can just test rate them with 2 clubs. Can be cheaper than scouting people. And usually there's no units in these kind of towns, or at least just on Dutch or whatever. But easy. You will do that like when PP ends here in 20 hours. Organize yourself. You start getting more and more lists. I think you can maximally have, damn, I can't remember, 100 lists or something. There's some limitation to it. I maxed it out
last server, mainly because I needed to build raid lists to annoy enemies. Yeah, right, 100 lists. But that also includes the amount of farms within the lists. So, yeah, I'm not really sure. Yeah, we'll wait a second to click that list. But again, you can use AFK finders. That shows when people have been AFK for more than 2-3 days, and then you can add them, and then people have probably cleaned them already. You can find those out on the internet. I think you can just do a Google search and find some relevant functionalities to make it easier for you to add. I'm very basic. I like looking at the map, so I just add mainly from that. It also makes me able to stalk enemies a lot more, because they might be AFK without being AFK for 3 days. So you can kind of check them out with their pop and growth rates and find out when people are offline and so forth. But you would just add to list, would not add that, add this to list, and so forth, and just keep adding people. Of course, people aren't BP in the early game, so it can be a little. You need to check out when they leave their BP and stuff like that. But otherwise, add as much as you can. Start rating within 20 fields as much as possible. On BP release, it's also good to push up your rally point to 15 if you're a heavy raider. If you have like 2,000, 3,000 clubs at release, then you need to get your rally point to 15 and build a tournament square to like level 3 or 5. And then you can add more micro farms at a distance above 20 fields. Really helps on the return rate and hitting rate of your clubs, so they return a lot faster. WAG 1, how many clubs? Who's WAG 1? Ah, weekly average. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just for faking. People started faking us a lot, and then okay, we'll add multiple alliances, all their players, and just click that button until they stopped faking us, because it's fucking annoying. There. Can we build level 9 yet? No. Soon though. Alright. Back to slacking. What is their spawn location? Decent iron around. Not too far from gray. So that's okay. I think we need to look at what they can go for. Minus 13. 100%. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's on the other side of the map? Did I? I messed up, boys. This would be good. This is also pretty nice. I know it's just a 75, but it's close to outside of gray. That was the one I found there. What about this one? I know it's a 9C, but okay. Mark field. Could be decent. -3. Okay, but that's gonna show with this. 1, 2, 3. But in principle, that would be 125% for one of them, and then 125% for the other. So that would be a pretty sweet deal. I think just the 2 nicks should go there. That would be a nice stronghold position. Yeah, can't really rename that, doesn't matter. Thanks, Morik. I had backup, I see. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna look much more into those crubbers in that region. 8 minus, this is also a nice crubber. It's 125% 15C. Right at the edge. So I have options, but we need to figure out up here and plus plus. Maybe some in the plus plus region could go down here also, if we want to. Yes, Pissy. It is chrome with an orange theme. It's Escanor style, you know. It's all about the theme, you know. So I thought, yeah, I'll go for orange this round. Also makes it easier for me to distinguish this browser from my regular one. So yeah, you can always go in here and change your settings. I just did a personalization of this one. You can just add an account and adjust it. Did the same with the DreamWorks account. Should I just click it? Let's see, 2 minutes until return. I'll just click it. How's our rating been doing, actually? We have been rating 2.8K in the last 40 minutes. So could be better. But yeah, it is what it is. It's extra resources, so around 3K an hour. Let's be negative in that regard. Plus 20K, so that's 23K an hour. Nope. Level 9. So then we need 14K. That's in 45 minutes. Then it's thanks for subbing, Vikrov. And then, hang on. Yeah, we were doing 23, an hour, 45 minutes for that. And then we need the settlers. That's pretty much 3 hours, right? So 17. So that's 7 hours after game start. No, 8 hours. Damn. And then we need the party, so we'll settle 8.5 hours, 9 hours after game start. So yeah, it could be faster. Definitely. Yeah, understandable. Don't want the mats. Sorry for that. Do you get a lot of them? Of those 30-second ads? I'm sorry for that. I haven't really looked at my settings for a while. Ah, 1 per hour. Okay. Nah, I'll... Well, I could also delay them, trigger them later, but we can talk about that later if that's more functional. But yeah, nothing to do on account. Can just raid and wait for resources. Yeah, I'm also like, if people have looked at the stream for an hour, then yeah, they'll get hit by what's needed, I guess. All right. I have 2 points in fighting to get 260, and on a normal adventure I lost 4 HP. So doing the last 2 normal adventures, which they probably should be, I'll drop down to 6 HP in the end. So, and then he generates some health too, right? So yeah, I did 2 points. Did that on the other server as well, and it worked out pretty decently. Yeah, 2.5% per hour. So, but I don't think I could have done this with just 1 health, or 1 point in strength. So I am satisfied with the current setup. Let's just keep clicking the first list. Alright, more people wanted to get added to the stream, so gotta fill it up. It's also weird streaming early in the day, like, and not in the evening as per usual. But yeah, that's it for now. I think I'll just... Oh yeah, I'm a perfect podcast. Many people do that. They just put me on and then expect me to tell stories. And thanks for following. Godstrasse. And Tessie. Oh my god. Thanks for checking in. But yeah. Nice. Oh yeah. Sometimes. It's just I'm trigger happy, so got nothing else to do right now. That's fine. Here. Alright. So hey Nick.
Hello.
Can you speak up? Yeah? Okay. Ah, my voice was low, I guess. My audio. But I thought you could entertain people. Like, we got nothing left to do right now. Did you stop at 160k? 160k clubs. Did you stop at 160 clubs? Oh, you couldn't help yourself.
What account you're talking about? Next account we stopped at around 130.
Okay, yeah.
It's we will get an update here now, but the last hour it's been rating 20,000. But we had one big hit. On 6,000.
With the hero.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cheating currently.
That was before we converted him to resources.
Yeah.
So right now we're making around 35,000 hours.
Okay.
With just 130 clubs. On the other account, just said fuck it at skipping settlers. So I have barrack level 7 now and just pumping clubs.
So you're not building settlers?
Nah, it's not going to be the main account.
No, but yeah, it was just I looked at gray area and there's a nice spot that you could both settle on. Like 225% right next to each other. You can see it on the stream now. Like it's.
I'm just building a massive hammer now, so I can save everything if it's not going with the other one. So.
Yeah, or it can pre-clean some arty if we need, or not arty, but pre-clean like some guy we want to kill in gray zone or something like that. That's fine.
Yeah, and it's close to switching from 1 to 2 off the server. So
in size. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
But as you can see, I'm number 1 and 3 in rating. So.
Yeah, but that's easy if you don't settle.
Hey. Well, I'm settling from the number 1 one.
Thanks for following Stonesburg. Oh,
the real Yoda is the one that's the only missing 1 level to Redstone is done.
Yeah, same for me. So nice.
I also have town halls and everything up. So.
Oh yeah, I do. You should have just for the CP generation.
Yeah, so that's why. So that's fine. It's rating pretty good. I just spamming every 5 minutes the same way.
Yeah.
But okay, we only 10 CP from getting the big culture point reward. So.
Okay, so you might build some crannies or something. You could just throw that. That's way cheapest. Like get that to 10.
Yeah, that because then we will get a new level.
For the hero.
Yeah. Then he will be level 8. So.
Okay. On the main account.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll figure out as we progress.
I have been doing on your build work on the main. So.
Okay.
So I just stopped around 130 clubs there.
Yeah, it's still just barrack.
But it's still rank 6 on the server and off. So.
Yeah. And hey, Shokoshock, welcome to the stream.
That kinda helps a lot. I think. Let me see here. And but okay, I can't. Maybe I will have fucked up in 20 seconds. So
Oh, why?
Because
Because.
took the chance.
Okay. Oh, hey,
Chris is here.
Hans.
Hello.
Oh, mate.
Here for the stream content.
Oh, yeah. Well, if we're gonna fuck up, we might fuck up together, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm following your guide, so yeah.
Well, then you're fucking up. That's for sure. Like, it's not a very good guide that I gave you. It was just a random mix. It's just if people have no fucking idea what they're doing, then follow it.
Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm on for like 7 hours to settle it. 7 hours.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's still faster than me, to be honest.
Well, you're finishing Residence 9 or 10 at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, 9 is in the making, so just waiting for 10.
9 is finished for me.
Okay.
6k away from 10.
Oh,
Nice.
we just got fucked because of Nuke. So
I've not done anything.
yes, you did.
Did you
I
kill
did
your
stop
hero?
at 100 clubs.
Yeah, because we had 8 health left, but we have 4 in fighting strings.
Yeah.
We did a normal.
No way, man. No way.
Yes, we did.
No.
You killed
No,
your hero. Oh,
no.
mate.
You hit a hard adventure.
Oh dear.
No, it's a normal.
No.
I can screenshot it to you. This is
Then
the 2-1
screenshot
we
it
have.
to me. That's some
Okay.
bullshit, man.
This is the 2-1 we have.
So, but why did you convert him?
Because
That's the 2-1s you have now.
he just died.
On another one, not on any of those.
He died on the normal one here.
It would be on one of those ones. It doesn't vanish when your hero dies on it.
Okay.
So he lost the 6 health he had.
But did you even add his points?
Yes, he have.
How much life did he have?
He has 6 and he had 4 in fighting strings.
Okay, well then he should have survived.
Yeah.
I don't know why he died.
Got unlucky, I guess.
But there's a reason why I didn't change my hero points.
I changed mine ages ago. There's just no animals around me.
No, I changed also, but I did 2 adventures in a row with fighting strength just before I converted him. So
Mine hasn't been bad. Like, what's he on health-wise? I just did a normal one.
But
I've
did
got
you
2
kill
points
the-
on fighting strength,
did you kill a
and
hero?
I lost 9%.
Okay.
No, I've got full health, pretty much. Oh, well, 85.
Did you kill a hero on the main account?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, that's pretty bad, man.
That is pretty bad.
That's well, he's back in 2 hours, but that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that's you're fucked.
Probably cost you an hour in terms of settling.
Well, we're still getting from rating plus 15,000 power. So.
Yeah, so you probably would have lost what?
But we're
about 10K an hour?
losing 30,000 just hero in resource production.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't get it. I checked every report and we did the other one just before it, and we lost 4 health there.
With strength or
Yeah.
with strength at level 4 as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of fucked up. It's a normal adventure. I know it's number.
It should always be the same, right?
So, yeah, that's kind of fucked me up big time this year.
Yeah. That's kind of weird.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll drop you on a 9C somewhere. It'll be fine.
I'll just see the asshole is taking what I want.
Yeah. Work it.
I just don't get it. It's
No, I don't get it either. But it's not my fault. I would have said, play safe. If I knew what you were doing.
yeah. The thing was, it was the number 7 adventures. People that got resources from it, so that's why I only did it.
Yeah. That would have been nice to get.
So I was just like, okay. But are you sure you only lost 3% with 2 in fighting strength in the
I
last
said
one?
I lost 4.
Yeah.
But now I don't dare to go on the next adventure, that's for sure.
Don't get it because I'm looking right now on all the other ones.
Mm.
And we lost 3 to 4 on each one, and I had like 28 fighting strength there.
Mm. Nick's not bitter, but he's seen better days. Boom, boom, boom. But I'm going on an adventure now, and then we'll see how much HP I'll lose.
He die now.
How many points have you got on fighting strength?
Just 2.
I mean, I have 2 and I lost 9%.
Oh, really? On a normal?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, damn.
But then the one before it, I lost 8%, which is also normal. So it sort of,
Okay, but
fluctuates a little bit. But
I can just look at mine here, like adventure, doom, bum. But again, are they harder here on speed 10 compared to an X3?
No.
I just
I think so.
always do 1 or 2 points. Like,
I always put 2 points on fighting strength just in case.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Unless,
you're also Roman here.
yeah,
So
4% here for me. Like, normal
Who's Roman?
adventure.
ugh.
I'm not Roman.
Nope. You are a beautiful Teuton.
Yeah.
But, Holmes, is it you that's been adding flags to the map also?
Yeah, I put some in the grey zone.
Yeah, right. Because I started to add, and then people started to write me like, could you add this flag too? And I was like, and then he wrote me at the same time right after, like, no, you did it. And I was like, wait, I didn't do anything.
I just did the ones near me.
Yeah, right.
What did I do? Yeah, because there's 2 150% next to me, which I think me and Edward are going to go for. But then if you go for the third one, which is that one at the bottom, then we can all have 125. And I was saying to Prometheus, oh, you should go for that. He was like, oh, no, I don't want to go for that. He wants to go like minus 60, 80 or something on his own.
Minus
Like,
60, 80. Who said
something
that?
like that.
Smux?
Prometheus.
What?
Bestie.
Minus 60, 80.
It was around there. I can't remember what he said, but he was like, it was like minus 67, 80.
But that's way off.
I
Like,
know. I said that we should all stay around grey zone, and he was like, "Oh, but there's just not really that much."
there's a lot of croppers. There's enough for everybody.
Yeah, I know. There's loads. But I don't know what he wants to do. I said like we should stay in the center because all of the defenders are going to
Well,
stay here. Anyway.
just tell him that where he's going there will be no artifacts, and he'll change his mind.
Yeah, he knows because what did he say? Well, he said, "Oh, minus 87, 40."
Okay, that was something else. Minus what? 87?
Minus 87, 40.
40. Okay. Why would he go? That's just 125%. like it's fine and it has some decent Oasis rating capabilities, but
I mean, yeah, it does, but then you're all on your own out there.
yeah,
He was
like
like, "Oh, it's good." For
again,
big and
it's
small
it's
armies."
it's not
I don't think
super far from the rest of us, but well, what are they playing? Are they hybrid? Those Prometheus, so hybrid, I think. No,
I think
they're
they are.
off.
They're off, but I think they are going to do some sort. They are going to make their own deck as well. So they're going to be like standard
Okay,
hybrid,
but
but not
they're
massively.
are they sitting? Yeah, they're sitting hybrid and dev account.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I don't know. I told them that
I
it'd
I
be better if
just
they
I
stayed here.
just yeah, it would be way more fun. Like imagine we have to run ops in another quad, then we have to
Yeah,
wait
they're
like
going to be
4
miles
hours,
away.
2 hours for them to send. Like I don't like it. I don't
No.
like.
Well, I can see in 30 minutes I have plus 300 clubs.
But no hero. But I'm cheap.
No, I have a hero on that one.
No, yeah, well, then you got no residence.
It's level 6.
Yeah, so no residence.
Yeah.
1,000 away from level 10.
But then I get 50,000 resources soon power, so I will catch up fast. I've been only raiding with clubs right now. I've just got 7,000 last 15 minutes. So I will start getting 30,000 power from raiding.
Animal raiding around me was fucking awful. There was just nothing.
Oh, you didn't clean all the Oasis close to you?
No, people did. There's like 6 Romans around me, and they fucking cleared them all. But they're all like wheat oases.
I'm looking right now. You have a lot of wood Oasis close. Wheat Oasis close to you.
Yeah, I mean I'm raiding them, which is good. But
You're not raiding the one
I just
that's
didn't
one
get that
square
like
from you.
initial. I didn't get that initial jump of like animals.
Yeah, but you didn't clean the one that's one square away.
What one? I don't have any 1 square away from me.
You're not on the no, sorry. I'm thinking
Oh.
you're on the Perimeers.
Oh no.
They didn't clean the one close.
But yeah, damn, I just lost a lot of health.
How much? 8%? 9%?
I'm down to 10, so...
I think that was 9%, something like
Yeah. No, 5%.
that. 5?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, maybe I did do a hard one. I don't think I did though.
No.
When I lost 9%. Oh, I can't remember. I just got to try and make sure I'm hitting the close oases.
But yeah, if Nick only had 6 health, then yeah, cutting it close.
Yeah, but I had 2 more points than you.
Than me?
So I'm probably died. If I just had waited 30 minutes more, I would have had 1 health left.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh well. Shit happened. Yeah.
Well, at least you get full health, so you can hit an Oasis or something.
No,
No,
because
you
I
need to
was
run in resources. That sucks.
okay. Then he will not die on all the next a lot of Avengers.
Oh yeah. But still.
But yeah, that's kind of fucked the whole start.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you play solo. Get wrecked. No, but we'll make it work. Otherwise, you can just we'll kill people in there, Again, you can just build a hammer here on the secondary, and then we can clean whatever it needs. There is also other good croppers I noticed. Like there's 125% just at the border.
It's not even overly necessary to get like 125, 150. You can get.
No,
I've
but
done a server before with like 100%, but because you raid so much, it doesn't matter.
yeah, try and look at 8 minus 21.
Me or?
Yeah.
Does
Or
that count?
look at the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, look at the stream. Have we already talked about me and Nick? And I'm
No.
super close with the...
No, I did not talk about that one.
Oh, me and Nick did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So we talked about there was 2 super close at the border, and that's why I've been just spamming main hammer up on Yoda. Because then I can just kill every fucking idiot that's trying to take it.
It's just it's probably better to take that one compared to the 150 north. Those 2 150s.
Yeah. Let's see. I first need the settlers.
Yeah.
It probably just cost me 1.5 hours that these losses here.
I think minimum an hour, maximum hour and a half, 2 hours.
Real Yoda is rating around 18,000 power of what I can see.
Well, that's pretty much compared to our own, like my rating plus hero.
And then I have Yoda is plus 20k now.
Alright,
yeah.
Soon residence level 10, missing 3k.
But yeah, that's... Oh, I'm so fucking annoyed right now. Just like when you build level 5 iron.
Oh, no, that was like, that's income, that's fine. It didn't mess up my build order in any way, just put me a little bit behind.
Yeah, this here is sadly putting me 2 hours behind. I don't get when you have hero level 100. It takes like 6 hours to get him back. Or is it 8 hours? Level 7. It takes 2 hours to regrain him.
Yeah.
By the way, Bart did also start.
Alright, later or?
Oh, he's all the way on City for him.
Okay. What's his? Is he in alley?
He's in mine alley, because I cannot sit him else. So
you could just join our alley.
Is that Duval? Is that his account name?
I made the alley before Hornets did. Because Nick had to put me as sitter because he was selling some kits or something.
What, selling some kits? That's a weird occupation he has.
But the nice thing with the start the account, he's 16 squares away from my account, Yoda. So he spawned insane close to the spawn area.
Yeah, but still a decent distance from each other.
So
not overlapping. Alright.
I was kind of surprised when we had only played like the first hour and we had just into top 10 raiders. And then beer pong right to me on Dutch. Don't switch cap, we're going to shoot it anyway. After, okay. Bit of grasses, but okay.
Hey, Dominic. I don't know. 2 hours? No, 3. Not very fast. Hey, Stonesburg. Planning to stream every day, I guess. Hopefully. But I also have some real life stuff to sort out. But mainly I'm just going to be streaming in the evening, I think. From 6 in the evening to midnight or something. Just classic. Show some progression, show some gameplay and stuff like that. Talk about the game. If you have any questions, just fire away and we'll go over some things. And no, but I have duels, take care of the account when I'm not there, so I'll try and stream every time I play. But
By the way, Summer also put the gold on her account.
oh, she did?
Yeah.
Well, that was stupid.
Well, she didn't want to put any gold on.
Yeah, I get that, but now she can't delete it.
Yes, you can. It's only if you buy new gold.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I checked it on. I used my other transfer link to Yoda, and I can still put it on delete.
Okay.
Yeah, so can I.
Fair
Referral, like, not referral gold. What is it?
Yeah, it's a
from previous
voucher.
server.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm starving.
So she was kind of happy because she talked, oh, it's going crappy. And I told her, the gold on, so you can start.
Yeah, because otherwise she can't test it properly.
Yeah, I told her just to fuck around with SWAT rating. She was like, oh, thanks, it's going a lot better now. I was just like, yeah. But she's probably sleeping now. There's a laptop in the bed.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So she's not
You
gonna
know,
play for settling.
she probably is.
Yeah, she probably will. But then she can blog a cropper, or she can just we'll keep that as a playable account.
You know, Summer. It's always everywhere.
Yeah, but I don't want to give her too much to work on. So, Hans, what are you gonna do for dinner, man?
I don't know. Need to eat breakfast first.
Oh, hot damn.
Yeah, I woke up at like 8:30 and I haven't left my computer. Yeah, I'm waiting for one of the jewels to come on and take over. I don't know when that'll be.
Well, it's not like there's much to do right now. It's just clicking lists. Oh my god, Nick.
Sorry.
Well, we have our first casualty on the stream.
Oh, yeah, man.
First, Nick's hero died, and then he chose to die along with him. 10 HP. I'm gonna wait till I got more. Okay, I almost got enough for Residence 10. I presume you put yours over?
Yeah, mine finishes in 5 minutes.
Oh, nice. Then you just need settlers and party.
Yep. So
what is your production?
My production's what's that?
Oh,
20,300.
Yeah.
And how much are you rating?
Not 100% sure. Around like 10k an hour.
Oh.
Okay, so you have 2 hours to finish the settlers. How much?
Yeah.
And then it will take
a bit less
around 35 minutes to get the party going.
Yeah, but then also I'm going to get the reward from the residents finishing, and I'll not be that far off of being able to train my first one.
You don't get at level 10 anymore, do you?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Residents 10, you get a reward. They changed it. It used to be 12, and they were like, "Why would we do that?" So they put it back to 10.
Stonesburg, it kind of varies.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on like the rating in your area, how close you are to Oasis and stuff. But I settled on 100. Alex told me that I should have settled on 60, which I didn't think was enough.
Yeah, Carbon likes 50 clubs. Like, just so he can start building stuff way earlier. I can also see now I'll generate a lot more CP than I need for when I settle. I'll have like 10 more CP than needed.
I think I'm gonna have that because I only need 5 more, and then I can
Right.
run a party and have enough.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
So I've got
roughly
70
the
at the
same
moment.
place. But yeah, the amount of rating units are dependent on where you set your rated, how much people rate it.
But I can see now when here on Yoda, have rated. Let me see here. 12,000.
Yeah,
That's 30 minutes.
yeah. I'm not sure why that's relevant since you're not doing residence.
I will now, because it's the one. I can get it up fast.
Ah, it's the one that can settle faster.
Yeah, now.
Yeah, okay. But again,
'Cause,
that's still way too many clubs if you want to settle faster.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is for Teuton, but the general rule of thumb that I use when I play Roman or Gaul is I have 1 horse for every Oasis in my 14x14.
Right.
And I don't train any more than that.
Oh, that's still a lot. Then you're.
Yeah, but obviously it depends like where you are. Like if you've got loads and loads of Oases, then
if we say in here now,
you probably do 10x10 or something. But
Hornet, it was what, 3 hours from now, 2.5 hours from now. You're getting settlers and everything sent.
I think a little bit less than that. But yeah, like 2 hours. I think I was gonna aim for 7 hours. So I think in 2 hours time, maybe, although maybe 2.5. I don't know.
It will take you 2 hours to pretty much do the settlers.
Yeah, but I have 8,000 resources already. Plus, I'll get another 5,000 from the residents completing.
Okay, so you can cut pretty much a half hour off.
Yeah.
But yeah, 2 hours, and then you need the party. So yeah, so you will settle around 55 minutes before. On this account, there's #1 attacker. So.
Are you #1 attacker? Nobody's #1 attacker.
I am.
Oh, #1 raider. You're confused.
Also #1.
Very confused squirrel today.
I'm #1 offense.
That's what he means.
Ah, okay. But yeah, I put on residence level 10, so I'm in the game now.
You're in the game. Mine's finishing in 50 seconds.
But I can't. How much did I rate?
But I must say, honest, it's really all dependent on how many Oasis you start on. Damn, that's a shit area you would have started on.
Yeah. The biggest risk for me is that this guy Kenga is #2 raider, and he is next to me.
Yeah.
8.9 fields away from me. So if anyone's going to bounce me, it's going to be him.
Yes, it's Carbon.
Ghouls have cheaper. It's Carbon.
Yeah.
Oh, well then I don't have to worry because Carbon never settles a cropper. He always just settles next to himself.
Yeah. If you're lucky. Or he's just gonna be like, okay, where's Hones going? Okay, he's going there. I'll bounce him. So, we'll see.
If Carbon's going for a record, then he always just settles right next to himself and then stops playing. So maybe I'll reach out to him and say, please don't settle this.
Please leave it alone. Please.
Settle the other one.
So yeah, you can reach
I
out.
haven't spoken to him since I played Alliance with him.
So Alliance is spamming me now.
Right, I need 6,000 resources for the first settler.
How much?
6k.
6k only missing. Damn. What do they cost? 20,000.
20,000.
Yeah, 20k. So.
Ghouls are like 18 and Romans are 19.
Yeah, then tournament as Teuton's 20.
Yeah, Dominic. He's chilling on this goal, I think. Yeah, Kenga. Right there. Started early. Not the best spawn area, but decent enough. At least he could also hit down here pretty fast.
I think he's hitting in the gray area.
Pretty sure it was
probably.
him that cleaned like all those ones that you're looking at down there.
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
border.
yeah, exactly. It's a decent distance for a gold hero.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah. Sitting on bald account and just flying around and hitting with the hero.
Right.
Going insane fast.
Oh yeah. That's why I wanted to play Gaul all of a sudden. Like, it's like yes. Like I played one where I had like one Oasis in my 7x7, and I still managed to raid a lot as a Gaul early game. Like it was weird. So it's definitely the noob race makes it easier to do stuff.
Yeah, nobody wants to attack you.
Yeah. So it's definitely a very chill race to play. You can also build phalanx if you want. Like, there's nothing wrong with building like 30 phalanx. Like, let's say you're also a death player. Like, I like raiding Oasis early game just to, okay, I'll get 1,000 free phalanx. Then nobody wants to mess with you. You can defend your alliance mates and so forth until you get out of BP. So it has some possibilities to it. But yeah, like Carbon, for example, he's just raiding with TTs. He likes building like 20 of them, and then he just spams all the Oasis. And yeah, in 14 by 14. Yeah, most of the stuff here is clean. Yeah. Yep. So, TTs are best for raiding, for sure. But if you want some fast units just to raid with a little...
there's the final adventure. And then any ones that spawn hopefully give me resources. That'll speed me up.
Nice.
The final adventure?
Yeah, I've just sent out for my 10th one.
Oh, okay, but that'll give nothing.
Yeah, it'll give nothing, but then after that...
Yeah, oh yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
Resources, and then hopefully it'll speed me up.
Yep.
I just hope Carbon doesn't go for a cropper. I don't know why he would.
Yeah, well...
Maybe he will play this server, in fact.
Oh, I get 89 XP from the Residence 10. Oh, still missing like 103 XP then. Yeah, I probably can't do any more adventures. Maybe I fucked up with the hero. I got greedy.
Well, at least you still have him.
Yeah. Still alive and kicking.
It's just... Oh... It's 2 settlers it's costing me. Oh.
Yeah. We'll see. It'll probably work out to some extent.
Yeah, I'll probably still be in top 20 or top... Sucked when I was running.
It was good, but not good enough.
Okay, I can see...
You can see clearly now.
Mm.
The rain is gone.
But yeah, I'll also stop hitting now with the. Also not hitting a building more clubs for the next 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Just got number 300, so. Still queues going.
Mm-hmm. Are you still building clubs?
Oh, I've stopped queuing. I'm putting everything into Riddison now.
Yeah.
But I had a lot of queues, so I just passed 300. I'm still 25 per hour.
Okay.
I'm updating farm list right now.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
Then again, I'm just checking the map. I need shitload of clubs to raid in this area.
Yeah, as I understood, your spawn area was not very well saturated with Oasis close by. So
And for 4x4, I have like 3 Oasis.
alternatively, Nick, you could also switch out a lot of your 25% Oasis with some other 50s just further away, just so they give more resources per hit. If that might help.
Possible. Right now I'm only raiding in for 12 squares away, so if the clubs is not going too far.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too far.
Right, my jewel's turned up, so I'm gonna go and get something to eat. I'll be back
Excellent,
in like
man.
an hour.
All right, see you then.
Yeah. The throat is kind of fucked up today, so I am sick.
Well, time to extend.
But
Yeah, I'm not at the top of my game either. I'm a little worn out, but I have to keep streaming until I settle, at least.
see here. Yeah.
Mm, 10.
Yeah. I see now. How to say? 39,000 plus 5k extra. So getting what? 45,000 per hour now.
Okay.
Euro. So if I'm not building any more clubs, it should go pretty fast with ridders and everything. I guess I'm going to settle in 3 hours on that one as well.
Yeah, it's a little late. 3 hours, that's
That's
8
if I'm
hours
not.
after game start. But yeah, could be worse. Could be a lot worse.
Yeah, but that's how to say it, that's 3 hours if I'm not getting resources on the ranges or anything like that.
Sure.
And if I just hold saying cotton right now. Let's see.
Just gonna wait for them clubs to stack up to 26. And then we can click some more.
Nice. I'm just still 1.5 hours to heroes back. Oh. Oh.
Yep, that's pretty rough.
Aber Real Yoda had insane spawn area.
That wasn't that good. But I don't think there's that many people raiding in the area.
No, so that's why I'm saying it's pretty good with getting full all the time.
Uh-huh,
So
wow.
If I send only each 5 minutes, I'll get full, but I'm sending each 2.5 minutes just to keep. I'm getting around, what, 75% on a lot of them. That just to take everything in so they don't feel it's worth to rating it.
Yeah, sure. Okay, not that much spamming going on in alley. People are just preparing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and the residence got done. But yeah, missing a lot.
Are you?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm thinking it's time to get the culture point. 150. That's 5k there. If you get the culture production to 150, you get 5k there.
Yeah. That's also an option. But it's 15. That's a lot of crannies. But that still won't give me enough to level the hero. So.
How much are you missing to the hero?
103, I think I calculated earlier. Yeah, 103. But what I could do is I could do the party. And I'll get 44 XP. I could just do the party before the settlers. But then I still need to build a lot of crap to get the culture point reward. It's not really worth it. And again, I can still do 1 or 2 adventures, so it's fine. I'll build my settlers. First one is still a bit off. Yeah, 6,000. But still, progression. But nah, you should have told me what you were gonna use those hero points for. It is sad that you killed hero. It sucks.
I didn't expect him to lose 6% when he had 4 points.
No, I didn't either. Like I was like 4 points in there, and then still losing 6 life plus.
I was just like, normally we only have 2 on speed 3, so I was just like.
Yeah, but the thing on speed 3 was that like when we converted, the hero was like 100% HP, so we didn't really have to juggle all the adventures and stuff. So yeah, so we didn't really have that experience from the test server. So it's always a little risky, and it's very annoying that
Yeah.
you can't calculate it. So, but yeah, it is what it is. 103 XP. Damn. Well, I could run Cranny up. I could do Embassy. I could also do Stable. But I'll probably end up building it after we expand.
Mm.
But I think I rate like 6 to 8k an hour.
What? 6k or?
Yeah, I think I was at 39k. Now I'm at 45k.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Yeah,
Isn't?
it's acceptable. But still.
Yeah, I still. How much clubs did you stop at?
74.
Okay. I would probably have done 120.
Yeah.
Let's
But
see.
that's why I wanted to see the difference from going a lot of clubs for rating to a low amount. But we can't really compare now that you killed the hero. It's
Well, I have 120 clubs on the other one. It's rating around 12, 15k per hour.
yeah. Well, you also started club production a lot sooner than I did. And again, I could have. I spent like what 1,500 on that Iron 5. It's like easily 10 clubs more, and yeah, you could definitely still build some more clubs.
Yeah. Nick here also built the embassy level 3, so.
Oh yeah.
So he lost some resources there.
Yeah. Do you know how
build
Merlin is progressing? Is he doing fine?
Merlin, that's Melek.
Yeah. He seems
Just
like the
wrote him.
defender that is progressing the best. So I would probably say he should take the other 150%.
Yeah.
In that area. Yeah.
Are we going to have a lot of fight in the gray area?
Not if we claim the Oasis. Or I mean the settlements. Then it should be fine.
Yeah, but you know, SWAT is always spawning just outside of the gray area.
Sure, but they didn't settle Grey last round, I think.
Yeah, some of them did.
Okay. Well.
Beer pong.
Oh yeah, sure. But what quad was he in?
He's
Is he still? No, he's.
Yeah, he's still named Beer Pong. He wrote me again and threatened me.
Yeah, I know. But nah, he's not. He's running
roaming
for
this
settlers
time.
right now.
He's roaming this time.
But yeah, he's in minus. So.
He's close to that area you just look at.
Yeah, he's not. He's very close to me. But he's also closer to, yeah, the cropper I might be going for. So we'll see. Will probably make me bounce.
Let's see.
No, wait, he's building other stuff. He's weird. He has like 6 pop more than I do. So maybe I got a chance.
Have more pop?
Yeah, he has 6 pop more than I do.
Oh, that's probably because he needs stable. Because to get.
Oh yeah, he's Roman. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it. I just get a hard one on Yoda.
Mm.
I only lost 9.
Yeah.
And that's with 4 points again.
Yeah. Oh. But I just got my adventure and it's a hard one.
Oh.
And I have 11 health left.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't plan to. I'm not gonna do it. Thanks for pointing it out, Ogo, Drastic. But, yeah, I'll wait it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's my 10th adventure. Ugh, but a hard one. That's fucking brutal. Did you get your sandwiches and stuff?
Yeah, I already eat it.
Alright, that's good. Well, then we're just stuck here, clicking. Or rather looking right now. Hey, Potato. Welcome to the stream.
But someone is really pushing hard on troops only.
Oh.
I have over 300 clubs and someone is over me, or it's bugged. Just like last round.
Yeah. Nah, it probably isn't. Don't we also have a guy who's not settling, just spamming TTs?
Well, I have level 7 barrack.
Yeah, okay. But still, you're not building units right now, are you?
No, but the queue first ran out 4 minutes ago.
Okay. Well,
just
I
weird.
can't say for sure.
Oh, I just got number 10 winches.
Yeah. Okay, so just waiting settlers. 16.
It's so sad. I'm sitting on the real Yoda. We had he died on the normal one. I have 3 normal waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I want to finish them fast. Go, but I can't.
I could also just go for that 125%.
Maybe I should just take a screenshot just to see what people is rating.
Oh yeah, it's
update.
resetting here. Yeah. At least I'll also have a screenshot for next time.
Oh,
Well,
Edward is only missing one settler.
Okay. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Free code gold. Wow. Well, it's not a lot, but okay.
Hello again.
Try to check top 10 now.
What's fancy about it? Ah, both the accounts you're running, but yeah. But again, that's rating. Nothing to do with settling. Edward's still hanging in there. Kenga is also rating a lot more.
Yeah, but Edward Hill
Okay, Kenga
is only
rated like
missing one.
20k.
He's only missing one settler.
Hey Blackbird,
Oh,
welcome to
yeah.
the stream. But no, 3k is not a lot. Check out my YouTube. Check out Egyptian development. That's a lot of gold. But yeah.
It still can't beat the last Escanol.
Or that. But this is going to be a low gold round. So, slow and steady. Can we build a settler? Yes, we can. Yeah, my dudes. First one down. Yeah, hang on. Let me find the link to the YouTube. I think that should be direct link. There you go, guys. Yeah, well, we all have. Well, when you want to build a big account with a lot of gold, it's good to band together a lot of guys and share the expenses. That's a good way to do it. But otherwise, you can also do an account at low gold. But you should always use a little, right?
Big question, how do physics get in always then?
Yeah, slave conditions. If you can't pay, you play. Oh, no, I'll keep that. And I'll keep the reset. And then Holmes is back. That was fast.
I couldn't cook dinner. I couldn't cook any lunch because there's someone coming to fix the dishwasher.
Oh. And you never do dishes by hand?
No, I do. But he's working in the kitchen.
Ah,
So,
well, yeah, okay. Don't want to mess with him. Sure, I get that.
yeah, I'm going to wait till he leaves.
So, did you find any snacks at least?
Yeah, I had some Pringles.
Oh, yeah. There we go. It's not really sustaining stuff, but it'll do the job.
Yeah. But I'm going to make a sausage pasta, tomato pasta thing for lunch.
Okay.
I don't really have that much in. I need to go shopping.
No. That's fine. That's why I cooked yesterday, so I could focus on gaming today. You know, it's about planning ahead, Holmes.
Yeah. Well, Lauter's here, so he's on the account at the moment.
Oh, so you're just here for slacking?
Yeah, I'm just here to watch and make sure he's not fucking everything up.
All right. Thanks for following, Potato. But yeah, there's not like we're all watching grass grow right now. You know, everybody.
It's not a very interesting part of the server.
No, but at least it's not like 12 hours as on an X3. That's a little bit more chilling.
What is this Kengu guy doing? He's just gone from 183 pot to 195. I don't know if he's done his residence and now he's doing like.
No, he did. I think maybe he got done with his settlers. To be honest. What is the server time right now? 5.5 hours since game start.
Oh, damn.
Look at fastest sell.
But that can't be.
Times 10 Gaul. Fastest
Yeah,
is 6 hours 18 minutes.
Because otherwise he might be building CP buildings so he can fit his party in there and then send the settlers.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you're only gonna get a max of 125 anyway, so.
Oh
our
yeah.
Our first settler is done.
Yeah, same here.
9k away from the second settler.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you are 10k resources ahead of me. Ah. Yeah. 10k on the money. Let's check.
It's kind of sucked this here. I will have been working at the last settler if I'm not a lost hero.
Oh, Beerpunk just raised one more pop from 198 and 199, so I'm probably a settler ahead of him. That's pretty good to know. So
my chargebacks from ITX went through. I haven't even checked.
what? Your chargebacks from the other server? With Sting?
Yeah.
So what he's saying, he has 20,000 gold now. Woo!
No, it just has money on his account. But yeah, that was a retarded server. like if Travian could just man up and take more responsibilities for providing shitty gameplay, I think people would be more inclined to be, yeah, it's fine. But since they're not, it's a little sad. But should we look at croppers in plus plus? We have a lot of players in that region.
Oh, they're still reviewing it. It's been like 2 months. You know.
Oh, really? Like, is your bank reviewing it, or?
Yeah, it's my credit card.
Okay.
I didn't do it through PayPal. Like most people did.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to work.
Probably not. No. There's 100%.
You say that now, and then you get banned on this one. Boom. And to ban all your IP addresses.
I was going to like I don't buy using that credit card anymore. I buy through PayPal just in case I have to charge back. Then it's a lot easier through PayPal.
I just think it's kind of insane you can do it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like Sean did it for all of his. He only got $200 back because I think he probably spent, I don't know, over 1,000.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, he did.
But because Travian can easily just turn around and say, well, no, because you spent the gold already. The whole idea of like them not providing a fit for purpose service is hard. It's hard for us to prove to get our money back.
The thing is that it's in their TNC terms of conditions that the server has nothing to do with the amount of gold you spend. Like the correlation between them is non-existent, and that's kind of where they fuck you over. And for me, it's just very important that doesn't matter how much gold you spend. It's just, is the servers running? Is the game that they're promising to provide, is that functional? And then no. It's not. So that kind of what infuriates me. But yeah, I've been marking out some more croppers on the plus side. 17.5. 100%. They're overlapping a lot with their Oasis and plus, but there are some general better ones. But yeah, I think I marked out most of the important plus croppers.
Nice. Merlin is queuing his first settler right now.
Oh, yeah, I noticed he was kind of close to me. But I think he did a pure resource build, right?
I think.
Yeah. Felt pretty nice, Well, that's why I expect he might go for the close one to the border. Then I don't really need to make a cap hammer. And I'll still make some clubs there, but nothing compared to. And then I'll settle a hammer close by at the edge there.
Yeah.
And then even though if I bounce on the 15C there close by the border, it's easy for me to place down a hammer town and at the edge and still be able to hit it in a good speed. So.
Okay, I can see if I'm lucky, I should be settling Yoda accounts in for 2.5 hours.
Okay, nice. Let me see if I can find Melike. Mm.
$1,000 on a single server. $1,000 is he spent more than that, I think. What was the biggest one he did? Ram Ranch, I think it was 72,000 gold. I don't know what that is.
What?
I'll work it out. In terms of actual money.
How much did you say?
Sean spent 72,000 on Ram Ranch. Like
Wow.
72,000 gold.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't remember what.
I think we land around 40 to 50k on high expend account, so that's around 2.5k dollars, I think.
Well, the last two high spent we have used like 65,000.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that lands you on like 1.5k dollars.
Yeah, 1,650 pounds, which is about $2,000.
Yeah.
Although actually the exchange rate has got worse recently, so it was probably more than that when we were playing Ram Ranch.
Okay. Last Megamind I spent like 2k there.
Oh, we never got James invited. Hones, can you
Oh,
invite
yeah,
Thor?
It's because when I did the invites when I first made it, he hadn't started yet.
Oh.
So
Well, that's my Defers for you. Slacking like hell, man.
sent the invite.
Thanks.
He's like minus 53, minus 12. He's miles away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
This Nick just extubated.
But I think I can drop down Thor on... Yeah.
Oh,
On
is
that
the
9C.
American one still up?
I see.
it's not.
I just checked, honest.
I don't know how much gold I spent on that one. I don't think I really spent that much. I think I only spent 10 or 12k gold.
Mm.
Well, we only spent as much because the duels I had, they only gold up when they had the account. So. Yeah, I'm looking at you, PC.
But yeah,
I think
Stonesburg, this is just high gold accounts when it comes to simming. Like, it's important to use a lot of gold when you're building new towns and increasing your population exponentially. So most of your income, you can also check that out on my last day of the Egyptian server. We kind of went over the spreadsheet of, like, you can always contact support and they can give you a full list of what you spent your gold on. And it's mainly NPC and auto completions.
Yeah, on like Firestarter, which is the same account, same server that Sean was on Ram Ranch, I think we spent 36,000 gold.
Right.
And most of that was on. And most of that was actually on NPC more than anything, because the way that we had the account set up was that we were training 3 or 4 hammers with the unique trainer because we had the unique fools.
Right.
So we had to store loads and loads of resources. So like instant completing, we did all the great storage and stuff, but then to just generally fill up the account, we would send everything to the capital NPC.
But then you still also, I don't know how many hubs did you have?
Like storage villages.
Yeah.
4.
4, right? So that's 1,600 or 600 gold per storage town. So you automatically get some expenses. $100. Well, yeah, kind of depends on. Again, but if you're 4 people putting down $100, then you can still build a massive account. It's just about slow simming when you can. Just slow sim, like complete the infrastructure of warehouses, granary, and main building. Each of them to 20, and then just slow sim all your fields to like 7, and then autocomplete 8, 9, 10, or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, what Sean does and what I have done when I've played with him is excessive.
Yeah.
We'll have all the hero resources, get the storage to 20 and the main buildings to 20, and then we'll just gold fields. Even level 1 fields, we'll just gold them up to 10 straight away.
Yeah.
which you don't need to do.
No.
But we're lazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I can't
Well,
I can't get myself to that. And especially here on X10, it's like, ooh, yeah, build a field. Okay, it's completed 10 seconds later. Yeah. I'll spend a minute building all to one. And preferably still build them to sim them to 7. Yeah, if I can. I'm gonna do this.
I tend to do them to like 4 or 5, and then I get bored, and then I just do it.
Yeah. Like, at least get them to 3. Like, no matter what, server you're on speed-wise, it's so easy to get to 3. Especially if main building is 20. So, damn. There's still a long way from completing all the settlers.
How close are we to getting our second?
Oh, you're missing 3k?
3k, 2.8.
Yeah. I got
I'm
you locked
having-
down. How long until your hero revives, Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 32 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It have only cost me 2 settlers. Whee!
Oh no.
Yeah, in fact, if I not had lost the hero, I would probably have been just ahead of you, Horners.
Yeah, I'm better with
With the Roman?
horses just in general.
Right.
Like
right.
if it's Roman or if it's Gaul, I'm just better with horses.
Did Marco join us?
Yes.
Okay. On his own account, or dueling somebody, or
His own.
his own? Okay. Well, you
It's
didn't
actually
add
true,
him.
Fizzy. I haven't had a shower today yet.
You didn't add him to the sheet, man.
No, because he came after the server start, so I just was busy with getting these 2 accounts up, so. 2 seconds, I can add it now. Marco, you little psycho. Where are you?
Wow, Fizzy and Holmes having fun. And then Bumba Nugget wants a village named. Oh, I don't know. Add gold to my account. Jesus.
So, Fish is asking for gold again, or?
I really don't like names on my villages. Numbers are great. But yeah, we should just put Fizzy on account and then switch to YouTube, and then people can follow it there. Or if Fizzy just built his own Twitch, then we could raid each other and
Hey, he's asking you. But he's asking you how much points on the channel should he put on to get his name on your account.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what points are.
Like bits.
Yeah, if you're going at bits, you can, like you're buying a sub, you can do it like a cherry mode. So if you're saying if you want to put 5k bits on,
Yeah.
how much was it now? It cost. Yeah, that's 600 Danish crowns.
Oh wow, is that the minimum?
No, you can also put 100 bits. That's like 13 crowns, $2.
Okay.
So if he's putting like, let us say, 1500
one gift
bits,
sub equals a village named after you.
Yeah. I don't know.
then we run out of villages.
Yeah.
think someone gifted me a sub to your channel as well.
Yeah, but sometimes when Snook is doing it's going good, then you have one dude that's going in and gift 10 free subs to people.
But yeah, Stonesburg. Nick is Danish. I'm Danish, and Holmes is British.
Yep.
You know, he likes
He's
his
weird.
sausages.
Sausage.
Oh, it's just one sausage with your pasta?
No, I'll use two, but I'll break them out of the skin, out of the casing,
Right.
and I'll like crumble them in, so it's like just pork mince in it, but
Yeah.
spiced.
All right.
We really need a emoji to give the finger to Fishy.
Yeah, I'll see if I can add more emojis. I am limiting people.
Oh, there we go. Second settler training.
Oh, nice, dude. Nice.
Fishy, should you not finish the school before you start talking about trash talking and all that kind of shit?
Give Yoda a lesson in English.
And there we go. Sylvan is here.
Nice. Welcome, Sylvan. But yeah, you should have login information now, Fissy. Not that you need to do anything.
He can make very, very quiet YouTube videos on your account.
Oh yeah. Fizzy, isn't it about time you fix your audio on your stream? Or
just move the mic closer than 6 meters away from your mouth.
Gotta stick it in there.
It's my signature. This is every time I watch one of your videos, I have to turn my volume up so loud that then I forget that I've done that, and then I go play music again, and I deafen myself.
Then try play duel with him when he joined the duel channel. I mean, you can't hear shit. Turn it up, and then I turn off other thing ACDC Thunderstruck. I'm just like, oh fuck, what's going on?
Yeah. It's a charm. I have some more health, but I really don't want to do a hard adventure with 12 HP.
You're gonna die.
I think if I'm just doing it as I'm doing right now, then I should be fine. Still be the first to settle here in this quad. If I'm lucky.
Oh, I just really want that one. That nice 15C close to me. Be really good.
Oh, you should definitely go for it.
I mean, I'm definitely going to go for it. I just hope I get it.
Yeah, you mean -9, 18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's 3 I can choose from, right?
Right.
So like, if
all good.
it gets taken before I send, then that's fine because I can just go for -613 or -1014.
Yeah, but I think you guys could throw. Why does Frodo Baggins have 206 pop?
I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, you're not sitting it?
I probably build level 5.
No, I'm sitting Proximo, and eventually I'm going to sit Edward as well. Just for access to their defense.
Okay, maybe it could be good to... Yeah, if Edward can take one of them, and then Bumblebee can take the other one. Like, it would be a nice... Then you have you as an off account, a hybrid, and a def account right next to you in that cluster.
Yeah, Edward's going to take one, and then I think Proximo is going to take one of the 9Cs that's like flanking our capital.
Okay, like most of it, or
I can take 100% from it.
Yeah. No, yeah, in principle, yes. But
Yeah, because I think the three south ones are going to be for Edward, who's going to settle minus 10, 14.
oh, you're gonna do 125% on all of them?
No, 150 on ours.
On all of them?
Oh, there's that minus 613. I don't know who's going to take. Probably an enemy.
I think.
I'm not going to put Domik there because he's going to be low gold, so I'm going to settle him
1,
90.
2, 3.
You don't have Sean with you?
I've got a picture. Hang on, I can show you because I showed it to Aurora and just said like we could settle here.
Hmm.
Like if there's 3 of us that settle here, and we can share these Oasis. Let me find it.
Just recruits on, then there's no gold, low gold anyway. Oh damn.
Like if there's 3 of us settling those 15 seeds, that's how we would share the Oasis.
How you mean? Oh, you shared spam. Yeah.
One of them can be 150,
Yeah, exactly.
and then the other 2 are 125s.
Exactly.
And obviously,
Exactly. But again,
mine-
the 9C above you to the left.
Yeah, if
You know,
if I was
it,
gonna
it,
settle-
but it can still take 3 50%, just without the extra crop. But I guess that's fine.
yeah, but so if I was gonna settle Domik there, I would probably take 125% for my capital, give him the top 50%.
Mhm.
I would take like the iron one that's just above it.
Yeah, that would be
and then
the
he could take-
alternative. Then you turn
he could
into
take the iron and the crop.
125.
Yeah. But I don't know if we're all going to settle here.
Well, we should get as many people crammed in there as possible.
We should do because it's a great location.
And again, then you guys don't have to fight anybody. And then you can just sim and chill and have fun and then
That's
prep some
boring,
hammers.
though.
No. I'm just saying you can prep some hammers so you can help the rest of us kill stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But I want to fight someone. I want to fight someone close.
Okay, well, we're just gonna put you there, and then nobody else will settle there. That's also a way to go.
If Edward manages to get there, that'd be great.
Yeah, if we can just get you 2 guys in there, and then you can
Because then
secure.
that's fine. Then whoever takes that minus 6, the 13, if that's an enemy, then that's just a free target.
Yeah.
Which we can resettle with someone else maybe.
All right. Last time I took a screenshot, I had 46k rated. Now I'm up to. Wow. I rated 2k the last half hour. Really?
Wow. I've rated. I don't know how much, but I'm on 63k.
Dang.
Oh wait, Lauter did say. I think he said we were 3.5k behind 10 at the reset, and we're 1.5k ahead of it. So that's 5.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about 10k an hour. That's what I'm currently rating.
Red 12k and I'm
4.5k and 30.
I'm rating 12k on the one and
No, it's
20k on the other one.
Okay. But yeah.
30k third settler parties.
But I don't think my rating would have been doing a lot better if I had built more clubs. Like.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's right. Well, 32k for the rest of it.
Nice.
So yeah, should be about an hour.
Then you can settle.
Then we can, then we can send them off.
Okay.
You do get a reward for running a party, don't you? Celebration. Yeah, you do.
Yes, you do.
Cool. That's going to pay for us pretty much to send the settlers out when we run it.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe a hero level up. It does give 44 XP, as far as I remember.
Oh, hero's like 200 off. So what's 11.2 fields settlers? How long is that going to take? They move 20 fields an hour, so it's going to take 35 minutes to get there. So 4:30, I think, roughly, settling time.
Okay.
It's not bad.
How high do you need to get the granaries up to get photo point?
What? Granaries?
Oh, yeah.
Why would you need to get them up? For what?
Because I'm missing 5 culture points to get the 150.
125.
I'm missing 5 culture points to get the rewards at 150 culture point production.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
trying to
right.
do a task, right? So
Oh, okay.
Craniate, is
Um,
that 10?
Cranny or no, the embassy doesn't really work.
Yeah,
Stable.
I already have 1 Grannis level 10.
Hmm.
It's just
What about building the stable then? Then you can do smithy to 3 and
yeah.
If you already have 1 Cranny to 10,
yeah,
then
you can just build more crannies. Like they give 1
just-
CP for level 1,
you
right?
need 5, right? So just build 2 level 3s and 1 level 1, and that's 5. And it costs
Like 1,000.
1,000
Yeah.
1,150 resources
Okay.
in total.
Yeah.
It gives 5 culture points.
And it revives your hero faster. But
Does it? Like,
no,
if you-
no.
I was gonna say that would be a bit of OP. Like,
yeah.
Then everybody will build Grannies in the start.
Yeah.
Grannies.
All right, let's
just
kill our
like
hero.
completing. Imagine like completing tasks gives you XP, which like helps you with health points. That'd be a pretty good mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So killing your hero doesn't completely ruin your start.
Yeah.
All we need is like 1 adventure to just give us like 4,000 resources, and then I'll be happy.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even raiding. I think that guy's left, so I might be able to go and cook some food soon.
Oh, wonderful. That's 5 minutes away. Mm-hmm.
Oh, 1 settler started. Okay, that's 1 settler trained on Domic's account.
Okay. Nice.
And there's an adventure started as well. I think I should give resources.
I wonder how all the new players are progressing, but
Yeah, hopefully they're doing all right.
yeah.
I think we're all like, in terms of population, we're all pretty similar, so I think that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, 10 of us are above 190. The average in the alliance is 177, which is good.
Okay.
And you can tell that WW are a bunch of noobs because they've all built over 200. Like, why are you doing that?
Yep. Well, again, you could do a build where you trigger the extra, like as Nick is doing now, like trying to trigger culture point production at 150, but yeah, it just seems like a waste of time.
Yeah, but has he only done that because his hero died?
Yeah, pretty much, right? So, but I'm never really sure which account he's talking about. Like,
One of the two.
if it's the real Yoda or if it's Yoda, it's like who
Real.
knows,
That's the
Okay.
mystery.
Yeah.
I think it's the real.
10k until Thursday.
Oh, I can send farm list. Boom, boom.
How are we doing in terms of general stats? Not great.
Well, that's sad. But
54th on the server for total, like so far, resources.
Okay.
But 41st for culture points. I think we're definitely, we're going to be over it. We're already over 75.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those stats means nothing right now, to be honest.
It's like the margins are so small.
Mm-hmm. And production, if you have more production, it just means, you're building fields for no avail.
Yeah, like these people who are up at like 265 population. Like, what's he doing? He's actually not far from me. Oh wait,
Oh.
he's in the other side of the quad. He's 67 fields for me. I keep thinking I'm plus minus, but I'm not. I'm minus plus.
Yeah. That's gonna weird all of us out at some point.
I mean, it's an interesting tactic to like settle all of us on different quads, but then all just move into the middle.
Yeah, it'll work.
Because unique should spawn around like, what did they do on America? It was like minus like 15-0 and stuff like that, like around that ring.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just on the inside of the gray border. Like
Yeah.
3-4 fields in. And now we have half the amount of players on this server. I have an anticipation that they will probably be spawning around -10, -3 as an example. Like,
Yeah, probably like halfway in between where the World Wonders are, like that ring around the World Wonders.
yeah.
And
Probably
and
at
the actual grey.
yeah, next to the wonders. Absolutely.
That's gonna be good because that means that larges will probably spawn around where our spawns are. In fact, what they did before, didn't they, in America? Because
Yeah, they did.
I was at like, where was I? I was at like I was at like 242 or something, and I was 8 fields from a large boots, and that was in, not 8 fields out, 8 fields in to the center.
Yeah. I think the spawn I have right now is pretty much the same distance, and we were like right next to a large boot and a small storage. So everything is just cramped together now. So I think we have a higher chance of being next to small trainers and small boots, actually, on this server with our spawns. Probably not
And
yours.
Also, the defense is going to be fucking so small.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it'll still increase because we're here with bigger hammers, but if SWAT are not building any hammers, then, yeah, it'll be...
They can't find out to build hammers.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
If like, after last server, I think they're going to focus heavily on defense more than anything. Because that's what lost them the server, right? They had big hammers, but they lost the server because they didn't have any def.
Yeah.
Like, we were able to knock down the wall before the Natars hit, and that killed 20% of their def.
But they lost a lot of the big players from last server, so it's just them that's inviting everything. It's not like they have. I don't believe you're saying they have like 120 accounts. They don't have 120 accounts to play American server that jumping in here. It's just them that's sending invites out to randoms everywhere.
They've got more than that. They've got 161 at the moment.
Wow.
But it's randoms, like you said. Like, it's not. And to be fair, so is America. Like, you know, they come onto the server and just invite everyone in their quad to try and make it as easy as possible for them.
Yeah.
And then they lost to us, and we were barely even trying.
Ooh.
Well, we were kind of trying.
Wait, was
Edward has 3 settlers now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not far off. Ghoul settlers are cheap.
Yeah, they're down to 18, right?
They're 2k cheaper than us, so I would be 2k away from my third if I was Ghoul.
Which is kind of fucked up, I feel. During these new conditions, like they should be even out.
Where should he send?
Minus 10, 14, I think is where we want to send them.
Okay, so have you write it in the sheet?
I think they know, but I don't know if they are gonna. I don't know if they confirm that they're gonna do that.
Sure, we're not writing in the sheet.
Get it confirmed and write it in the sheet. Yeah.
Let me ask them in their chat.
Who is the gamer, by the way? Is it some of our crew or?
Who?
In your chat room, there's one smiley gamer, by the way. He's saying he's building the last settler right now.
Oh, okay.
What account are you on, gamer?
I think he's just chilling along. I don't think he's playing. But otherwise, we'll give you a cropper. Just let us know where you
If
want
you're
to
not
go.
in SWAT.
Or that.
Beer pong is just one rank away.
Okay.
Oh, he was got so pissed at us at last round.
Yeah, apparently. But he didn't give up much of a fight. He just let us harass him. Okay.
Bro.
I'll be right back, guys.
Why? Beer pong, keep writing. I'll keep seeing our cap. Server's over. Well, why are you bothering then? So.
Oh, they do have 4 alliances already. Kidding me? What was the new one they've made? SWAT Plus, another 24. So that's 60, 120, 186 accounts already.
Yeah. Like I told you, they're inviting everyone. It's looking like they have already joined with the Saw dude. Yeah. Saw Alliancen is part of the SWAT now.
Yeah, Turks.
Yeah, so the Turks have joined up with SWAT. Just because they're scared.
So where are these guys? These are in
Damn pussies.
plus minus. Minus minus. Oh, okay, they're not quad related. They're just fucking everywhere. Plus minus. Minus minus. Okay.
Still pussies. Oh, come on. 4 Alliance and for 7 hours. Oh, that's just...
4 alliances. There's 1,600 people on the server. And we're 7 hours in.
Yeah, so you already recruited like 17%, 16% of the whole server. Wow.
Like, they've still got like 44 and 46 pop accounts in the main alliance. What are they doing? Bunch of idiots.
Yes.
World Wonder
Just
have a
weirdos. Weirdos.
Thanos. No, it's not. That's not the one I know. Actually, what flag is that? Is that Romania? It is. That might be the one I know. But yeah, World Wonder have 2 alliances. Only 93 accounts. No, 91. Okay, well, at least there's going to be like 2 different teams fighting against each other. That we can just annoy them from the outskirts. Yeah, full grey area. We're settling on all sides of it. It's going to be our quad, even though it's not really a quad, but.
Stonesburg, we won last time.
Since their last. Oh yeah, no, he's saying that SWAT are desperate since their last.
Oh,
loss.
you guys were talking about SWAT. Okay, sorry. Yeah, keep trash
Yeah.
talking
Yeah,
SWAT. That's fine.
Already have 4 Alliance.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they've got 180 accounts. Over 180.
As long as they're going to be one alliance, we can say, like, okay, you guys, we're not going to touch you a VV. You guys go nuts and fight SWAT. But if they're going to, join up with everybody on the server, then sure, they can win.
They believe we're the only enemy.
Yeah. Fancy that.
It's so sad. People can't find out to play today.
was build a settler.
I should just extend the beginner on the dev account, right?
Why?
Why not?
But why?
And nobody can hit them around night.
But don't they have coverage at night? Like, still need to move heroes around or defense if needed. Like
Well,
they
if you
can stay in BP, I don't care. But just it's not necessary. That's how you made it sound.
Yeah, it's just.
But
2 seconds. Oh, hero back in 15 minutes.
oh, it's happening!
Hallelujah.
It's happening, guys.
But no, it's so sad. I have 2 hours. It'll me. I will had finished all 3 settlers. Well, I could send the settlers in 30 minutes if he had not died. Oh, it hurts.
Okay. Did Edward confirm they're settling?
Hang on. Most likely.
Okay.
Just get to 125 CP before party. Yeah, they're waiting on culture points, but they think that that's where they're going to go.
Okay. It's kind of funky they don't have enough CP. Do I have enough CP? Yeah. I'm just missing 120. A party would give me 125, so they have a lot less infrastructure.
137.
Oh,
Somehow.
they're missing
Yeah.
that? Wow. Okay.
I also just missing the settler and put the party on.
How do I have 137? What am I missing? Oh, what are you missing, I mean?
What I'm missing? Or
Compared to me?
culture points still need 120.
Oh, no, I see. Yeah, you got 135. Like, per day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got 2 more, but that's because I had to build the embassy to 3.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, compared to you, I have main building 12 and market 7, I think. You don't have that, right?
Market 7, yeah.
And main building 12?
Yep.
Oh.
It's exactly the same as you, except for the embassy.
How are you missing CP then? It's because, and I thought this might come into play, is that while I was building CP buildings, you guys were building units.
Yeah, you've got 80 culture points at the moment, don't you? I've got 78. So I'm not missing. Like when I run the party, it'll be fine.
Okay. No. Okay.
I just misread it when it said you said 120. I thought that's what you were producing a day, not what you had left.
Okay. Fair enough.
2K left. The final seller.
Oh, sweet. Your rating is a lot better. How many clubs do you have?
100.
Okay.
Yeah,
But still, your rating spot seems a lot better than mine. Like, I'm.
Well, I mean, I'm right next to the 3rd best raider, but
yeah, and that's what
Yeah.
I don't understand. Because now you're like 16k ahead of me, resource-wise.
yeah, your rating is just not going very well.
No.
Hang on, I think. Right, we were 3.5k behind the top 10.
What's your click rate?
As soon as 2 clubs come in, we send it out again. So it's effort.
As soon as 2 clubs?
Yeah, like as soon as one attack gets home, we click on the next one.
Okay.
So it's like constantly going out. But eventually we won't do that.
No, but
Okay, that might be the difference. I'm just waiting too long.
Yeah, like sometimes if I have horses and stuff,
Mm.
usually because they're so fast, what I'll do is I'll set up the farm list and have each farm list has 6 farms in it, and then as soon as 6 are home, I'll send it out and then do the next one.
Mm.
But because clubs are a bit slower and we don't have that many of them compared to the area that we're raiding, I just figured I'd just keep it going out. It's only high effort now, and then eventually we'll set up the farm list where you only send every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So 58091. 58091.
Yeah.
We've rated 8k so far this hour, going down a little bit.
Okay. Good. Has it updated? No, soon. But yeah, compared to me, I rated 4k the last hour.
I rated 18k.
Nice.
Bit premature that Lotus like third settler tick time to party. We've still got 1,000 resources to go. What's he talking about?
I think he's partying in general. Oh, I think I could send you on this adventure. At least he shouldn't die.
I know, honest, I can see. I will have, if I not had lost the hero, I will have been sent settlers in 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So.
I am one field closer to that 15C than Kanga. I don't know if that will have much of a difference. I think he's probably already sent them off by now.
Maybe. As long as they...
If he's going for it, I don't know.
But why are people so bad at communicating this? Just tell them to tell us where they're sending. Like,
What?
have they already sent their settlers?
Who? Oh no, I was talking about the guy. I was talking about Carbon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, perhaps.
No, I don't think they haven't sent. Edward hasn't sent yet.
Okay.
Still waiting for culture points.
But no, I don't have
It shouldn't be too far off. But if I'm 35 minutes behind him, then by the time I need to send, he should have settled. And I think I probably am that far behind him, considering what he's rated.
Oh, you mean he could settle your spot faster?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
He's rated like 20k more than me, which is a settler.
Nice.
Which is 20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, they can bounce.
But he also rating more than you, so he's probably built more troops than you.
No, they have three phalanx and 20 TTs. That's all they have. They posted a screenshot earlier.
I'm still not talking about Edward.
Oh shit. Okay.
Still talking about Kenga.
All right.
I don't have to worry about Edward. I know he's not going to bounce me.
Oh, okay.
It's Kenga that I'm worried about.
Are you sure he not will bounce you?
Right, that's the final settler trained.
No.
So we are 19.9k away from running a party.
That's pretty fast.
Beer bong is buying ointments already.
Okay.
It's going up.
It's gonna put some health on his hero.
Well, let's just say
Just write him. Tell him like you should kill your hero. It's better than using ointments.
I've just raised all his bits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still can't bid.
Why is he buying them now? Like, straight out. That's just the worst time to do it. I only have 888 silver. So
yeah,
all of
same
his
here.
bids are now, all of his bids are now 888.
Thank you, Travian. Alright. But yeah, still boring here on my account. Like, damn.
Yeah, Kinka is really raiding hard.
Well,
Is it recent?
maybe he's gonna play a real server. It's happening, guys.
He's only rated. Wait, what is that? Was he on 88? No, he was on 83. 15k.
Alright. Still pretty decent.
That OIQ guy has just jumped up massively as well. Okay, I'm gonna go and have something to eat.
He finished the kitchen.
Shit, I was muted. But yeah, he got done fixing the kitchen not long ago. So he can get some food. But I think I'm
That's
gonna do
nice.
I'm down to 9 HP on the hero. I think I might do the hard one. But
You're risking it.
yeah, I'll delay it as much as possible, so it wouldn't have that much of an effect if I fail. But in case I get resources, I can still settle a little bit faster.
It's still a gamble.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, I guess.
If I remember, just a sec, we did a hard one here on Yoda.
Yeah.
I lost 9 health
Okay.
on the hard one,
Okay.
and I have 4 in fighting.
Yeah. so it'll probably kill me. I think I'll just wait for another adventure to pop up. That might not be hard.
Yeah, I've been losing 7 XP on last 2-1 on normal.
Okay. But how much is 2 points in production?
That's 600 power.
Okay, so I got 600 per hour more the last 3 hours. That's 1800. Being able to do an adventure might have been more profitable. But only maybe.
Wow! I can send the hero out on adventures.
Amazing.
It's back. And suddenly dropped 20k extra power in.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
13k and I can settle, so... Or, I mean, I can build third settler, so I can settle within the hour. We've been playing for 6.5 hours now. So...
Yeah, will take me 1 hour to finish the settlers and then 35 minutes to party. Your first and then 1.5 hour on real order. That sucks.
Wow, beer pong is up to 201 pup now. What the hell?
It's doing people.
Yeah, maybe. But he's not top rater, but...
He's just bad rating.
I guess. But he is crapping the style in my neighborhood. So, but, yeah. But yeah, I'll go for that. I told Maleki to go for that other 150 next to me. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should buy some gold and then fuck beer pong in the action house. Just to make a statement. Oh, first book is already at 12,000 silver. Wow.
Somebody really needs it, huh?
12,000. What the fuck? That's retarded.
Yeah. I can't buy ointments because I don't have access to the auction house yet. I think. Or maybe I do now, actually. But yeah, we could convert some. Yeah, I could actually bid. Yeah, should we outbid him? Then we get 5 more. But that's in 43 minutes. Another adventure will pop before then. So I think I'll delay on harassing here. But otherwise, a good idea. Draste. Yeah, Kenka is carbon. At least he didn't say no earlier when he was on the stream. And he wrote somebody else in private regarding it, so yeah. Is my rating just shit because I didn't up the interval? Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot before. But I rated 2000. So yeah, I should just rate more frequently. Any prize money for winning the server or doing well? No.
Would be nice, of course.
You'll get a little digital paper on the screen saying who won and who was the biggest player and whatnot, but it's only the tournament, and then there's a trophy there, but yeah. Again, no prize money, I think. Okay, 11,000 until the last settler. So I'm missing 15,000, so I should be able to settle within 45 minutes. So yeah, 7.5 hours before I could settle. Yes, Stonesburg, that's the reward. We'll have some fun along the way, and we'll have some fighting and good times. That's the reward. Maybe.
Now we'll see if fun will be pissed or no piss.
I see John Wick killed his hero 2 times? No, 1 time. And a club 1 time. Deadpool killed his hero as well. Wow. Why are people killing their heroes? What the hell?
Because something is wrong in the system.
Clearly. Damn. Now wait a little, and I can click the list. But you completely stopped club production, right? On both accounts.
Well, I had to see who can get the settlers first.
Oh yeah.
It kinda looked like both account will get it around same time. It's all about just getting most winches with resources.
Yeah. Fair enough. But if they get completed at the same time, both of them, I think you should just go for that double 125% settling.
Yep.
They're at 21
That's the
minus
one
30.
Also Nick is saying we should settle at.
No, wait, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 125, 125. That one.
If we get it, then we'll just build one of them to a big, massive difficult.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that was the plan anyways. Or
Yeah, but now we have an extra one.
yeah, exactly. Like, you can build on it, you can just build up the capital. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. But okay, the resource is getting more in now. I've just changed the thing.
The interval. Oh, distance. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
I'm
upped my
doing.
frequency. I think it looks like it's helping.
If you do 4 squares list,
Mm-hmm.
just send more and things in for 8 squares. I've already getting 50% more power now.
Okay. Wow.
Oh.
But yeah, that's x10 production for you. $9,000 missing. Hello, Jules. Nice of you to swing by. I presume you're still enjoying Travian free life.
Damn.
Alright. I think I'll just take a little power nap here. Just relax. Go do it. When you want to go streaming, just do it. When you
But
want to
yeah,
settle.
I just noticed. Hero lost. It cost me 2 hours in settling. I will settle right now.
Yeah. Or at least an hour.
Oh, I could have settled. I've just did the math.
Oh. So around the same time as Edward and the other guys, but it's still a decent settlement time. That's what 6:45. No, you started it a little later, so that's like 6.5 hours, right? Or
Well, Nick started 20 minutes late as well, so.
nice, Jules. Clever choices. The open air, the wide fields of America.
America.
But damn, you're up late. Or no, you're up very early. That's how it works. Or well, it depends if you're east or west coast. I can't remember.
Well, if it was like summer, she'll have been up extremely early. But if she's from New York, then it's around where we get up.
I think Jules are from the middle, towards the west. But I'm not sure. He's an early bird. He's an old guy, you know, so he wakes up very early in the morning, being like, wish I was young and could sleep more.
Is it Mugu? We just don't know it.
No,
Is it you, Mugu?
no, it's not. But damn. All right, I can't do anything. Oh, I got another adventure, and it's not hard, so I'll take my chances.
I'm waiting 30 minutes more. Because then I'm buying all the ointments from BS.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Just to be sure he was not dying.
But you said you lost 9 lives. No, you lost 6 lives. 6 health on but that was with 4 points. Oh, I really hope he was not gonna die. But
Lost 7.
You lost 7?
Yep.
Should I recall or should I just
How much health did
9?
He should survive if it's a normal.
right?
I lost 6-7 on the normals, the last one. Oh yeah, I have 4 points in it, so
Yeah. I'm all 7,000 left on the last settler. So
it's 2 hours to get him back.
oh yeah, well I wouldn't. Then I'm just waiting for the
Oh,
last settler and then the party and then I
I have already placed a bet on a bucket.
see. Yeah. Better safe than sorry. That's for sure. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
America.
Den där med den ön där står fuck yeah.
Yeah.
America.
Asia. Fuck yeah. Gonna play the x10 server. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
I know, I'll be so happy when Settlers is done, because then I can start heavy
clubs
raiding.
again. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I just wanna run them clubs. Just at the level 3.
It's really hurting the heart. Pain in the heart. Oh, I can't build it.
Oh yeah.
Especially when I could have been done with Settlers right now and have been sent them. Ugh. It's the most sucky part. All this raiding has been for nothing. The raiding has only made sure I have been at the same state as you guys.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But I still don't get how it died.
Nah, he just lost 6 health or something, and then yeah, he went to 0 and he was a goner. But yeah, my bad, I guess. That's what you said.
Yeah, it was just more. You lost so little XP and health.
Yeah,
You had
yeah, with 2.
50% of the fighting skill. I was just like,
Yeah, I'll probably kill Hero here in 3 minutes. Gonna be glorious.
yeah, great. Then you suddenly have in a big hurry to.
But it'll delay me like 10, 15 minutes. It'll be fine.
Yeah, but do you not need to put the party over as well?
Yo.
In fact, it will delay you plus 1 hour.
Really?
Yeah.
How much
You
is
have-
the party? Oh yeah, it's quite expensive.
It's 20k there.
Yeah. Ugh. Well, I'm not a smart man.
Oh. It'll be epic if you only have one health left, and you get resources. But if you die,
Yeah.
it's the big boomer on the stream.
But yeah, you know, I gotta make the stream more exciting. You know, it's for the content.
I'm not sure what the heck I'm getting. My throat is complete. They broke my. And I have a lot of co-workers that just said, "Yeah, we have COVID again." I'm just like,
oh no.
Oh.
I've also been thinking if I had COVID, like, just such a sore throat.
Yeah, but I had it like 3 months ago, so I'd be like,
another one.
please Please don't tell me I have another one.
Well, we'll see.
Also saw one of my coworker wrote to me. Yeah, I'm starting to looking at other places today.
Oh no.
Yes, it only wrote to me because
And then you told it here on the stream? Dude.
who is watching here?
I don't know, 27 people?
Yeah, but how many from my workplace?
You never know, man. You never know. Oh God, 1 minute.
And over 60% of the thing workers as teacher is woman, so it's kind of hard to know who it is.
Yeah. Why is Latour writing?
Because he
readers?
is missing 5k before he can send.
Yeah, but
Not,
I
not
don't know. It's
critical.
like he has a leader on his account. I presumed he clarified it with Holmes. I'm like,
But he's out eating.
he's cooking, but yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hero. I can't watch.
Oh.
Wait, what? No, he
He's
has a
alive.
lot of health. He has 4 health left. Oh my god. Oh, and it's resources. Oh yeah, pro moves, guys. And that's why we didn't do the hard one.
I hate you right now. How much do you lose on it?
I don't know. 5,
Yeah.
6,
And how many fighting points do you have?
2.
Yeah. So we're going back again.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing a higher level at winches. You have 50% less fighting strength.
Mm-hmm.
You survive. I died.
Making moves, man. Oh.
Making none sense at all.
What?
I,
What?
I,
Like?
I could have settled right now.
Yeah,
Right
I
now.
really don't get it, man. I don't know how you died. But I'm happy. Whoop whoop.
I'm going to write to the service and asking how the fuck did this happen?
I want a bucket right now.
I don't want a burger. I want my 50k resources.
Yeah. No, it's
But
not 50k. It's 2-hour production.
yeah, and then remember
4, 8 plus revival. How much did it cost to revive?
10k.
It's 25k overall. That's not
I
50k.
lost. I had you. He's giving me over 11,000 power.
Oh, you are a level above me? Yeah. Yeah, you probably reset him by now.
Oh, it hurts.
But still, only 32 if you max it like that. And so yeah. Bum, bum,
And
bum,
that's
bum.
the only one I'm missing. I have already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm halfway to the last settler. So.
Oh, I can put on third settler. Mm. Did another guy join? Can I get right? Oh, yeah. Roles. And he needs offense, and he needs Edward. There. Permissions.
Yeah, I just checked on Bart's account. He have 12 points in fighting, and he's losing 4% health. I don't get the system, how it's calculating forces and everything. Merlin can settle in 10 minutes. It's done in 10 minutes.
Hang on. I need to fix these other dudes. Why is he saying minus 1410? Yeah. The guy sending me now is like, he switched the numbers around. Like, could have been amazing settling a random 6C. But what was you said, what, Merlin can send?
Yeah, he have settlers done in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, nice. But yeah, I already gave him coordinates.
And it's writing in...
Edwards is just like, I'm missing 1 CP. I'm like, But damn, so he's actually settling faster than me. What the hell?
He don't know what to do.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm
Haven't played for 2 years.
yeah, it comes back on like, okay, easy. What the hell?
You probably didn't build any troops either. So.
Yeah. Bit of a difference, of course. But yeah.
But not a lot of people could settle if you look at the tour. Number 1 in server, and they have 207 virtual point. Probably the first ascending, maybe.
Kenka still hasn't settled. That's weird.
Yeah, but if you check maximum,
Mm-hmm.
he's number 1 on the server so far in culture point, and he is only having 207. So if anyone has sent before him, need to have like 6 culture point lower than them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that is the bitch is writing to me. What the fuck?
It'll probably last a month. No one either. Around that time. I think the previous one we played. How long did that take? Like 35 days.
What did you say?
America X10. How long did that take?
25 days.
25. 25 or
ended.
35?
Yeah, it ended in 25 days.
Okay, wow. So yeah. So a little less than a month. So doable, chill time. Oh. In 25 minutes I rated 2000. Yeah, my rating is just shit no matter what I do. I'm in the middle of SWAT area anyways.
Ooh, I just got ointment.
Oh, well, yeah, won't do anything.
Oh, because I've just leveled the hero, so it's just like...
Hey,
don't
Olga,
need it.
welcome to the stream. Not much, we're just sitting here waiting to settle. Just building the last settler now. It's running, and then we're gonna do the party. So yeah, it'll be done 12 minutes. It'll be I get 23k an hour. Missing 17k. So I guess yeah, 1745 ish. I can settle. I'm not gonna do another adventure, that's for sure. Unless I could buy an ointment. Are they getting close to being done? 14 minutes. Oh, you outbidded him.
Of course.
Yes. Yeah, the party will be enough. More than enough. I actually did more CP buildings than many other players, so culture points wise, I'm missing 120 or 115 currently. And the party will give me 125, as you can see. So I'm good. I'm good. More than good. So all I can do is wait for resources. It was nice getting the resources on the adventure, though.
Amazing Jürgen to click on ventures.
What? No.
Amazing. And I need Jürgen to click.
Oh damn! I didn't give permission for people. Permissions.
Ooh. Now the ugly part comes. I have to buy gold. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a slight necessity. Okay. What? What have I been doing wrong? I'm sitting here fighting with Discord permissions and stuff. It should be done now. Hey, it's working. Thank God. Mm. Okay, and where did I send? Malik, I sent over here, right? -3. -17.
Ooh, the dev account have got silver in the number 11 or 12.
Oh. Oh.
That's a crime against everything in this game.
Oh yeah.
Silver 2 times.
It's quite luck based sometimes.
Just cruel. And then waiting on resources and get silver all over again.
Still 14,000 missing for the last party. Ugh.
Finally, when that is done, the game cap again.
Yeah, pretty much. We haven't heard that much from many of the others. But I hope they're doing okay. Can you soon settle?
No. Missing hour.
It'll be an hour before you settle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of the lagging hero. If I have 2 Avengers, if I get 10k there, then it's 30 minutes. So
Yeah, good luck with that. Wow, the prices of them books.
yeah, I was thinking just buy one, because then I can do one big hit in the gray area.
Mm-hmm.
Question is it worth it?
Yeah, I can't say.
And again, it's 5-6k, so it's 25% of a. But if I buy one, I need to have an extra book. That's more my struggle. The book is going for 20k. The first 2 books is going for 20 and 15,000. I know it because his mother had bit them up there.
Yeah.
Wow. Beer pong is giving 1500 silver for 10 ointment.
Oh.
This is
Joyce is
not.
playing super bad. She's just slow simming. She's at 132 pub, but yeah, she'll figure it out. I'll get her to settle like a 9C or something close by.
Like that she have work. We were first getting free here for 15 minutes ago. So. Beer pong is buying every ointment. It's just costing 30,000 to 50,000 gold per silver.
Per ointment or?
No, he's buying all ointments for like 15 to 2,000 silver for 10 ointments. So I've just raised everyone up to 1,500.
He's also gonna try and buy the book now. It's so he can raid something. He needs resources or something. He's really trying
but
to
I
get
also
settlers and stuff.
I also have the bits on that.
Like Joyce is like, yeah, it took her a while to figure out how to sim now and do all these things, and I'm like, I could have sent you like a 30-minute video yesterday, and you would have been so much better prepared.
She first decided here today.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start.
She sent it the hero on the most far adventure to begin with, the one that triggers the horse.
And that's because you don't know it has changed. The hero horse is always number 1. In the past, if you remember in the past, the first one you sent, automatic hit and get sent home. So it makes sense you doing it because in the old days, when you click on the fastest away, you get automatic hit at the same time.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, damn it. Okay. Doing party. 10k I can send. Beer pong is up to 202 pop now. Like, did he already settle?
No.
Am I that slow? Mm-mm-mm.
She also wrote to me, "How you guys so fast?" Oh, I got resources on the winch. Ooh, 4K.
Nice. Oh no, now I have 2 adventures. But I don't want to click them. Yeah, there's a normal one. But I have 4 health. It ain't happening. I'm not doing it.
Okay, that's mean at least in 50 minutes I should be sending settlers.
50
Pretty
minutes?
late. Yeah,
Okay. That should
pretty
do it.
late, but
Yeah. I'll be fine.
okay. I can't see anyone that should be faster in my control. Hmm. Let me see. I'm missing 5k resources on the one where we lost the hero to make the last settler. So
Wait, what was the question?
saying I'm missing 5k resources on the account that lost the hero.
To be able to build the last
Make the
settler?
last. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But we have 2 Avengers on it, so hopefully we'll get resources
But
on both.
which account is going on which cropper?
There's 2 croppers.
Like, you can just add it to the sheet.
I will do it.
Oh, I'm just gonna go. I've been coughing so much. I'm gonna go grab a little pill.
Hello. Is anyone here?
Yeah, 2 seconds, honest.
Okay, Nick will entertain you. I'm stretching my legs, so I'll be there in 2 minutes. Then we can coordinate
So, honest,
people.
how fast do you settle?
8 minutes, 8.5 minutes.
Oh.
We might well be the first account to settle, which I've never been before, which would be quite hilarious.
I'm hoping you will, because then meaning nobody, the rest of us will also be super fast to settle.
Well, when we ran the party, we were first for culture points, and we had 204. So, I honestly don't think anyone else sent before us. Yeah, I don't know. I need to work that out. When did we send it?
Like I told Snook, if you have 217 on number 1, 207 culture point on your number 1, then you're probably the first one to send. That would be kinda nice, because that means we'll be super close as well to settle.
Yeah, where's the where's the picture he sent? There, 30. It was 33 minutes, so we sent it at 16:02.
Just think, if someone
7
get
hours.
it before you, just 4 minutes or 10 seconds.
Let me have a look at the
You'll
record.
be so sad.
Yeah, I mean, if we miss it by 3 or 4 minutes, then it's gonna be annoying. But what could I do? You know.
Yeah. But just think, if you miss it for 10 seconds. Oh.
We're not in the top 5. Damn it.
What?
I've missed a grey zone 150% by 4 seconds.
Oh no.
When I played with STD, I think it was the server that Berries wiped the floor with them, and it was very funny. It would have been. When was that? It would have been like April, May, or June 2020. And yeah, I was playing with Kira on STD in STD, and we were pretty sure we were going to get it, and we missed by 4 seconds to someone from Berries, I think it was.
Okay. That's brutal.
Pretty brutal. Yeah.
Also, all the travel time, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You got the whole travel time back. But you know, it is what it is. And I've bounced 3 times on the same server before, so you know, there's a lot that's going to take to annoy me.
Well, I remember Mustafa got pissed at me because I made 3 Barry teams players to bounce. I didn't know they were playing, so I was just settling for myself.
Yeah.
And then they found out, is that you, Nick? Yeah. You made us bounce.
It's always funny. Somewhat. I really don't. I'm probably gonna bounce. Ugh.
The first was it Stong round where we were played against the Arabs. Yeah. I could have bounced Lemon, and I was very close to doing it. I think it would have been very funny. because he sent for the 150%, which was I think it's 9 tiles away from my spawn.
Wow.
And even though he sent first, I still could have beat him. I could have beaten there by 30 minutes.
Oh yeah. That's why I love talking about settling way in advance, just to get an understanding of where people are in their progress. Because yeah. Damn.
And I probably should have done it, because it would have just been so funny. But I decided I'm going to take one for the team and not do that, and I settled 125% instead.
You do everything for Mustafa.
I just would have. No, I just know that it would have annoyed me so much if someone did that to me. But I was like, I can't do that. But it would have been really funny. Right, 4 minutes to go, and still no one has settled a second village at all.
Nice.
Not even Carbon. I'm scared.
That's what I'm scared about, because he's right next to me. I was like, what's he doing? He must
just
be
making troops.
He's just talking to stream. He knew where you were gonna go, and oh my god, I'm sitting here bidding on cages. I'm a fucking idiot.
But you need them. They're cheap.
Yeah, but
I don't know what Carmen's doing. Be funny if he makes Edward bounce, not me. Could do. My one's the optimum one really, because it's like, other than -9, -18, it's probably the closest you can get to the boundary and still have 150%. It's a 9C.
I remember to keep
Oh, no,
betting
this
up
one.
beer pong.
21 -3. That's a very good one.
He's just betting on everything.
Who is? Beer pong.
Beer pong, yeah.
Oh Jesus, he's paying 1,500 for like ointments now. That's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
In 6 hours' time, they're going to be 400.
Yeah. Well, I bet up some of them. Yeah, I also looked at books. Like, there's 8 pages of books. So later on, it'll be better.
I already got
Oh,
them.
there's yeah, 9 pages.
I have 100 ointments now.
Mm-hmm.
I can do all the adventures I want to.
Oh, you got some ointments? Yeah, I should have bought some
and
earlier.
2 books. 2 books.
Yeah.
So I will find a big ways to hit with the hero and use it.
Oh, this adventure is 22 minutes away. Damn. I'll just send the hero now. Yeah, I will manage to generate enough resources on my own.
I need to...
Oh, this is the most stressful bit when it's like 1:30 to go.
Are you gonna settle in 1.5 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It'll be the first time he's the first one to settle ever.
I mean, I could have got the first anyway. I could have just settled right next to myself and been like, cool, done. First.
Yeah, but then you have shitty cover. So.
Yeah, exactly. If I can be the first to settle and I have a 15C that's 150%, I'll be buzzing. 1 minute to go, and still no one on the board.
And Carbon took it.
Don't worry, I refresh every 8 seconds.
click, 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 click.
Freaking out, freaking out.
In my dual chat, they're just like, 2 minutes to go, no one's there. 1 minute to go, no one there.
I'm still number 1 raider and 5. Wow.
Are we in the top 10 yet? This lad's been slacking.
Mm.
Still,
I'm up just... Everybody else is just playing hardcore on the... I'm sitting on 2 accounts that's top 10, top 5 raider.
Yeah, nice multi.
You're exposing yourself to chat. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well,
Have you settled yet?
I'm playing at
12
Cedar,
seconds to go.
so they can do all they
3-2 for
want.
culture
I'm
points.
playing
Yeah,
at
I
Cedar.
definitely think we were the first people to send. 3, 2, 1. We got it, baby.
Maximus got it. Yes, first player to settle.
Oh, am I on the board as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm on the board as well.
Good
Love
job.
to see that, boys. Love that.
I love that because
Saving that
mean...
for my archive. Thank you.
Save that for my account.
Look, Mama, I did it. I finally did it.
Just to stick it to Fizzy or what? Fizzy.
Yeah.
You can't beat me in this.
You can suck my balls, mate. Right, how long have we got until the Natars attack? 2 hours, 23 minutes. Cool.
Oh,
4 hours.
that's pretty
Yeah,
fast.
no, it's
That's nice.
I thought, is it not 4 hours on ×3, or is it 8 hours on ×3?
It was 8 hours.
8. Look, that was super quick on this then.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
Okay, well, I can leave them to build it up if they want. Or I'll ask if they want me to do it.
Was it 2.5 hours?
2 hours, 23 minutes. I think it's the same as the World Wonder. You know, like the Natar waves that come. I think it's the same, like just time across the board.
Where do you find the registration link? Guys?
What?
Where do you find the registration? I have one that want to start, but asking from to send the registration link. I never used
You
it. So.
click the refer a friend next to the gold
Yeah.
buy button.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that little.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah,
Let me
thanks.
just make a link you can send to him.
Wait.
Oh, do you know what the funny thing was, right? You know, on NYS, they did the advanced start thing where you start with, 6 settlers.
Hey, touch me, dog. Please do it.
They didn't change the refer a friend thing. So instantly the person gets 40 gold because they can just settle 2 more villages.
Mm.
So I did that with 10 people,
Mm.
and I got 400 gold for nothing.
Yeah.
9 of them were me. I just did it. I kept making accounts.
Yeah, okay. But still, that's still some work,
I mean, yeah, it's something.
And you say, are you saying I exploring myself here?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm not doing that on the current server that we're playing. I did that on a server that we used to play. Funny enough, with L9, as with Carbon. I hope I at least bounce someone, because that's like the most joyous thing you can do on day 1. Decent.
Yeah.
Start raiding some of these Oasis.
Fuck. People, a lot of people is just making troops. I was number 1, but after I stop, I'm down to rank 3 now. So, like, people is just spamming troops out.
Okay, and that top 10 raider updated a little while back. 51. Yeah, I only raid like 6k an hour. 5k. No, 4k. Wait, no, that's...
Sweat.
Yeah.
Come on, give me resources.
4k an hour, Jesus.
I'm missing 15k, then I can send the settlers.
Okay.
That's
Nice.
on the where I lost the hero.
Have you put in the coordinates in the sheet?
Yes.
You have? Oh my god, okay. That's a small font size. That's what you get for copy pasting. And you didn't even copy paste everything.
Oh, I have 8 books now.
Okay.
Oh! Nobody's bidding on ointment, so beer pong is getting it for 11.
Yeah, that's why
I can
I
stop
told
that.
you guys to start bidding on it.
Why did you? Why didn't you?
I bid for like the next 10 minutes, but... And then I said you guys can bid for the rest.
I mean, I only have 888 silver, but that's what he's going to pay for everything, minimum.
Come on, it's party time. Missing 2,000 resources, come on.
Oh, fuck, I managed to bid on one of them. God damn it. I don't want to pay 557 for 5 ointments.
Whoops.
Oh, well.
Oh, dear lord.
I'm actually quite happy that it's only 2 hours and 20 minutes, because then we can get it out of the way quicker and just start boosting it up.
Oh yeah, definitely. How long was your travel time?
Mine.
Yeah.
33 minutes.
Okay.
It's not in the top 5 goals for times 10, unfortunately. I can't submit that to the record. It's very slow. Oh, wait, I'm not even goals. I'm shooting. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, it might be, actually. I think I might have just knocked out Nicola Terrace. 7 hours and 3 minutes and 36 seconds. When did I set it?
But isn't it based on the launch time when they confirm these things?
Yeah. So I need to work out the travel time, which I can do quite easily.
Yeah.
This is between minus 11:29. Minus 9:18. $33 minutes and 32 seconds.
Come on.
Which means I sent it. Wait, that's not right. That's away from it. Is that right?
Yeah, it's probably right.
No.
And Ben is saying to me they're not going for 9 or 15 crowber.
They're not?
10, 11, 12.
No, they're going for 150% 7.
7 to 20. Yes, that's on the board, baby.
Nice. But,
Just knocked out Nicola
Nick,
Terrace. Okay,
as long as
I'm
it doesn't...
fifth. But, you know.
Yeah. Good job, Holmes. Sorry, what were you saying, Nick?
Saying Ben just wrote me saying he's not going for...
Yeah, he's not going for a cropper. Why?
Because they're low gold.
It's still.
Why are they low gold?
I don't know, that's what they told me.
Okay.
Because it's got to buy Christmas presents.
But
I think it's because I know Ben that he can't put so much in because it's soon Christmas, and he had a case with the car, so he had just had to pay like 20,000 euros to fix the car.
Sure.
I understand him.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just I'm not gonna put a lot of gold on either. But
so we're just thinking we need to find 150% croppers, 7 cropper close. Do you?
To me, but they're playing an offense account.
Are they playing off now?
You said Ben, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm mixing up. It was supposed to be a div, but he joined the Doctor, Spider-Man.
Right.
Yeah, they're off account.
Yeah, so that's why
And
it
all-
doesn't make sense
plus,
to me.
plus,
Low gold
plus,
off
plus.
accounts. Yeah. I don't care where people go anymore. Like, if you guys can coordinate it somewhat, that would be nice. Like...
yeah, I will try to find 7 cropper. I found one to have 3.
As long as it doesn't block anything.
Yeah, that's just outside of the green area and plus plus. 2017. It has 75 crop and 75 wood. That's a 7 cropper. So if they're not running gold,
Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a little bit. I'm 100 resources from completing my party. And then I can send my settlers. Party. Celebrate good times. Come on.
think I have enough resources right now. Oh, no, I had. Nice. It'll take me an hour and 20.
And it's asking if they can take -428.
Who?
I'm not sure why he wants to go there, but
-428. 150% 7C. I mean, yeah, go for it.
yeah, but he's plus, so that's why I didn't get it.
What was the
Well,
coordinates?
Kind of on the border.
-428.
No, there isn't really another like 7. 1, 2, 3.
But that's a 7C. Was that
Yeah.
Ben
So-
or?
That's Ben.
I think that was intentional.
That-
There's another one. There's another 150% 7C at 125, which is in plus plus.
But again, it's not a problem. He's just at the edge there, and again, he's not interacting with anybody.
Close to me, so I don't mind.
Right.
If he's making death things.
Yeah,
Is it off? It's off.
he's off.
Oh, he's off.
Hmm.
Then why the fuck is he low gold?
right. That's what I said. But
That was why, if you guys look at, I told him
And I'll
24, 20.
24,
right,
20.
Reserve.
Yeah, I
minus
was
10.
looking at that area.
It's plus.
Uh,
Just like it should be closer.
yeah, they just don't want it because of the clay is only 3. There's none of them with wood. But yeah, I agree. They should go there. Unless you can find another 9C.
Oh, they don't want a 90, they want a 7 proper.
Yeah, but I don't understand that.
I don't know either, but that's what they asked me for. So.
In plus plus.
No, I'm just saying, if they take a 9C with 150% of diverse
34.
resource distribution, that would be...
Yeah, that's better.
Like, why don't they take 1711? Then they can take 250% clay, 250%, or like 150% wood, and then take a...
Mine, what?
I don't think it should... Yeah, it'll fuck with you. Yeah, sorry. Hang on.
Oh, I think you should take this one.
It's probably the
fine.
best.
So,
Alternatively, they could go 3926. But that's a 9C again. But clay, wood, and another clay Oasis for that.
who is it? Is it close to there? I can see blood.
It's John Wick, the guy who killed
Okay.
his hero. But you know, it's just in the middle of the plus quad. I don't know. It's not right next to Maximus, you know. But,
Just
yeah.
got resources, but only 3k.
But again, they can go to the other spot. It's fine. But damn, I can spend resources on other stuff. I should make clubs, I guess. Click some farm list. Somebody's writing me. Okay, Coon is also the Coon. He's also plus. Where do we want to send him?
Does he want a 15C or what's he going for?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I didn't answer him for like 5
Mariana
minutes.
is starting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is up with people? Can we just drop her on your Teuton account?
She's just making a small Roman, if I count.
Okay. Sure. He wants to go to 2416.
So 9C,
Yeah. With
100%.
100%
I think it's
9C.
going cheap again. Oh no,
But still
oh no.
pretty central, so it's sort of fair enough.
Yeah. But he could still take a 15C.
I mean, yeah, like you can take
100%.
100% at 12-14.
I told him to take
Well,
the one I
right.
gave.
What?
Told him to take the 125% rubber I gave him earlier.
100%.
The one we looked at. 125% crops and 20% wood to it, and a 7 crop.
Right, the other guy. The guys that want the 7C. Nothing regarding what we're debating right now, right? It's not the Kuhn account.
Oh,
Right.
Hey, no. I was talking about Ben.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
I mean,
I'm just
I
spitting
get the
all.
reference, right? It's South Park, but
Mm-hmm.
that word is a racist slur for black people in my country. I don't know if it is everywhere else.
Oh, right.
So like, I always look at that and I think that's a fucking terrible name.
Yeah, but the Kuhn is a good guy, right? It's actually Cartman being a good guy. So
Yeah,
Guy,
it's like him being a good guy.
scratching people in the face and tell them to fuck off and everything. Yeah, that's a good guy.
Well, yeah, but compared to his normal self.
Yeah, then it's a really good guy.
But yeah.
And not too how to say smart. The people in SWAT.
What is this thing going to be producing at level 18? Oh, 1.26 million. I guess we've got to go for 20s then, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Or 19s.
Smux wants to go 17.8. That's the one of your accounts are going for, Nick.
Yeah.
Do you have your settlers ready soon?
Yes.
What about 12?
But I've already wrote in the sheet 2 spots we're going for.
Yeah. Mm.
I should be sending in for 25 minutes or something.
What about 21 minus 3? Because it's kind of on the border, 150%. I don't know if anyone's going for it.
Which one?
Was it 21 minus 3?
21 minus 3.
Do we have what accounts do we have in the southeast? You guys.
Yeah, just Nick. Oh wait, no. Oh my God, we don't have anybody. Yeah, he should go for it. 17.8, that's open. Nick, please listen to me.
What?
You just say yes. Like,
Well, the one is 2 spots down. Is that not taking the 50% there? Or can it?
what? Like your settlement is gonna be here at 21 minus 3 and 18 minus 5, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we're talking about this one. So it's actually perfect that they're going there.
Yeah, they're gonna go.
Yeah, he'll send on it in 20 minutes, so he'll get 150 there. And then another guy can get, like, either it's 200s or going there with a defender. It's either 150% or 2 by 100%.
Hmm.
Going to your location. Alright. Oh, management. Jesus, kill me please. Time to build some more clubs. So, and oh, I got resources on the adventure. Nice.
Nice. I'm hoping I'm getting resources in 5 minutes as well, because super close with the last party on the last account as well.
I will settle in an hour and 10 minutes. How much resources will, like, I don't need to accumulate much on the hero, and I'll get rewards from simming, so I'll burn this here now. So I can just sim something.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ben. Also. Now he don't want that. Now I want other one.
Which other one?
125.
125. Jesus. 25. Oh.
It's like 7 squares away from the other one.
Let's go to a region only with crop. Like, only crop oasis there. But he wants a 7C, right? What about all his supporters? They can't take anything but crop. I'm like... But it's fine. It's close to center. They can do what they want, man.
So it's not fucking with Hornest?
I don't think so.
What one?
125.
Nowhere near me.
Okay. Let's go for it.
That's the one that I told him to go for, because he was like not him. I didn't tell him, but I said that he was going to go for minus 428. But there's another one that's actually in plus that's 125. I was like, just go for that. It's also close to the grey, which is probably better for us.
Mm-hmm.
For artifacts and stuff.
Hey Carbon, welcome back to the stream, man. That's Holmes. That's that's the guy Maximus who settled on the server. That's the first one. Why haven't you settled, Carbon? Like, what's going on? What are you doing?
Yeah, why didn't you bounce me?
Yes, or why didn't you settle before him? I'm actually wondering right now if he settled next to you and you guys are gonna fight it out.
Trying to get more clubs than Yoda. What account are you playing? I thought you were playing on the one that's next to me. But if you're getting clubs, then obviously not.
Jesus Christ, I am lost on the map. Damn lag. No, you haven't settled.
Told her to aggro swap.
Or maybe we got all fooled. No, still haven't settled.
Is that?
Oh.
Look,
Okay. He's gonna aggro SWAT. Okay.
Kenga went AFK. Oh, okay. I thought Kenga was going to bounce me.
Yeah. Goofy times. Alright, getting that.
It's going to be funny. We're going to spend the whole server aggroing swap.
Oh yeah. Well, the beer pong guy we're gonna annoy him the most. Gotta make him mad.
Can get over the pissed.
Oh yeah. They're already mad. They can be madder. It's fine.
A ghoul raiding with swords at the start of the server.
Oh,
God, anything worse.
That sounds terrible. Yeah. Yeah, so expensive. What's the price on them?
I mean, I can understand a Roman raiding with legs because they don't have to research them. If you have to research them, why the fuck would you research swords?
Yes, right. And why? Like, I would recommend just raiding with phalanx. They're faster than swords, I think, and cheaper. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're
And they only carry 10 less resources each. So like,
right. So
why would you ever raid with swords?
So that's why, like you can just raid with phalanx in the early game if you want. Like, the only problem is they're just a lot more expensive than clubs, and they have the same travel time. But yeah, if you're gonna research a unit, go for the TT. Jesus.
Are you on 0 IQ then? Is that what account you're on?
Holmes gonna find you.
Well, I mean, it's the only other Teuton that's like up there and raiding, other than the ones that we know, which are us.
Right.
I suppose you could use the bottom, 7 to 10, but I doubt it.
Mm-hmm.
Minutes on ascending settlers.
Oh, don't you love it when your jewel just puts on a mega pack and just instantly puts 1,000 gold into silver?
Oh.
What's he doing? What's he bidding on? Ointments.
Everything.
Absolute demon.
Yeah, good.
His money. His money, I don't care.
Yeah.
I like it because I've already did that.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna do that probably tonight or tomorrow.
I have 25 books now.
Jesus Christ. The funny thing is,
Yeah.
on times 10, like you will go through them so quickly.
It's not bad. I just got them for 400 silver each because nobody
Oh,
was
that's pretty
bidding.
good.
I was
I mean, yeah, because
overbidding.
people don't tend to do that on times 3 because the travel time between Oasis is so small. But like, obviously, if you're on times 3 or something,
Yeah,
you've
but
got
I just
25 minutes.
didn't want SWAT to get that.
Yeah,
So-
that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
So beer bong, he just lost 25 books.
How
I'm gonna do that
many clubs do you
tonight,
have,
probably.
Nick?
That's 300.
300. Okay. On which one?
Yoda.
And the real one?
We're around 150.
Okay. Carry on.
Are we back to training clubs now? We are. Lovely.
Oh yeah. Like, it's very important now. Like you can't invest in the capital, so you should just be
Yeah,
building
not
up.
for 2 hours. Like, obviously, we're building stuff to make it safe. But
Yeah.
after that,
Yeah, and it doesn't cost much, and you shouldn't rush to get that completed. It's like you'll finish when you finish.
we've done all the fields already, which is just level 1s. We just need to do the cranny to 10, and then just fill it with crannies, and then do the stone mason.
Like, the only thing you could do is build clubs in the capital. If you want to raid the Oasis.
I guess we could do, but do that later.
Yeah, sure.
Need to clear these Oases, really. All these weak ones, but they're all fucking tigers and crocodiles and shit.
Yeah.
I'd rather clear them with cages, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Get some early protection.
Let's go, Belby Old.
No one else settled yet.
Go.
Not in our alliance. No one from SWAT has settled.
Oh. Mine 8 minus 21 is also a really nice spot.
Olg has settled in WW. Just settled at 9C. What's that? 125. Oh no, it's 100%. Oh shit. It's going to overlap the Oasis that Domek's is going to need. Fight for it.
A gamble the hero again.
Oh, really?
I'm only missing the free co-resource and I will hit a waste in 2 minutes.
I don't really care. So for me, it's just I'm waiting for ointments. Oh, you're getting some cheap ointments. That's nice.
But that's just more because then I can send the settlers. If he dies, he dies. Then.
Oh shit, we've already got 145.
Yeah, you're getting it very cheap right now. So I'm just.
Oh yeah, because
but you're betting on everything.
Beer pong pay 1,500.
Yeah.
Um,
I maxed them to 1500, like 50 transfers like that.
I was gonna wait until tonight because I'll get them much cheaper. Like,
Oh
at
my
night
god, are you... Give me something. Okay, I'm going to the second page. What the hell?
Yeah.
But that's people... Oh, you've been bidding on, like, multiple pages. Like, your
Oh, I
random
haven't.
duel. No, I'm
No.
just saying that. I can't get shit, but that's
I
fine.
was even like,
I'll
just
get
go up to like
Summer to
page,
buy shit tonight.
go up to like page 3.
She
Yeah.
can't do it for you tonight
Oh, really?
because she has her own account.
I need to buy
Oh,
some
yeah.
books.
Shit.
I should ask her to do it.
People are weird. Nah, it's fine. I can live without. I don't need that much stuff.
Summer just writing morning.
Oh. Good morning, Summer. Just turn on the stream. Alright, let's see if we get any alignments here.
She's watching the stream. Why are you telling that I can't be on the account tonight?
You can't buy stuff on the auction house, I guess? Or did you stop playing on the other Gaul? Mm. Mm. Do we want Smokes to be what's it called? A spy in the WW Alliance?
Who?
Smokes,
She what?
the VV holder from last round.
Oh, does he want to go to that alliance?
He just writes me, WW, our Rappic ally, want to spy there. He's a Rappic too, he's from...
Maybe he knows someone in there. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, he just says he can sneak in there, be a good guy.
Do you want to be dickheads?
No, not really. Yeah. And it would no need. I'll write him. Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think they. I mean,
Like, well, what are we gonna gain from it? Okay, that guy is AFK.
Holy fuck! 1 hour and 23 minutes for the land.
Okay. Yeah, I still have an hour to go. But you sent the first batch of settlers?
Yes.
Carbon is gonna be our spy. Nice. Oh, damn. Yeah, guys.
Summer saying she can just put it on delete and just never log in again, and then
and play on mine. Yeah.
But then she need to stop building right now on her account.
Unless she wants to settle. I'm not sure. What's the name of her account?
What is the name?
Is it 800 again, or no? 800 Momo.
SWAT are starting to outbid us on ointments now.
I could get Effort to take it.
Does he want to play? I think he's only going to play like 2 hours.
But he said he could just make a small account to me close by.
I mean, he's going to do that, and then he's going to stop playing after a day.
Probably.
He said he could easily put Simon up cap and just defense close by.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
It's named Sam.
Oh. Somebody that I used to know.
Oh, it has 200 pop.
He's got 3
as a Teuton.
Yeah, so as a Teuton.
Yeah.
Oh. Our little girl is growing up.
She's writing, I have more SWAT accounts around me than Oasis.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Slightly boring area.
Yeah. It's quite big.
Hmm. But yeah, I'll
Close.
definitely. I prefer having her on account.
I'm just asking because if it can take it, then it's already solved. We don't even need.
Yeah, they need to change emails, stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, I got a map. Way.
Oh, nice.
That was the most important shit. Way.
I'm definitely gonna lose to you guys, simply because I'm too Scrooge McDucky.
She have 3 settlers. So
Oh, really? Well,
she's saying I can put the 3rd settler on now, but you're missing resource to party, so just saying, okay, I'll get if it's take it.
yeah. I would recommend going for -20, -7 maybe, depending on what's her spawn at. What was the name? Some, right?
I was just thinking settle the close by to me.
Ah,
It's
okay.
different.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Just
The player
because then
sum doesn't exist.
SUM.
No, sum. The sum of people. Sum of all fears. -23, -20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clubs now.
Oh, she's been right next to me, raiding the entire area. Damn. No.
Is he that's taking all the resources?
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Like, alternatively, we can also get her to go to 8 -21 to get that 150%. 8 -21.
That's close to me, right?
Yeah, it's south of you.
Yeah, we can take that.
Yeah.
I don't think she will get it, so she'll probably have to fight for it. Or if I have to.
Nah, she's settling now. That's pretty fast. That would be like saying you were gonna bounce. So.
Okay, we can try it. If it burns, it burns.
Like, I don't know what was the alternative.
I was just thinking close by to me, taking one of them small thing close by.
I haven't marked anything close by you. Like, it's just those 2 croppers on top of each other. I don't know if there's a 15C or a 9C close.
I was just thinking 31 -20. That's 100% problem.
31 -20?
It's close to Yoda spawn.
Okay.
Yeah, someone would probably go after that instead of the gray area.
That's 100% also.
And it's close to the Yoda account spawns.
Yeah. Not really. I don't. I'm not in alley with you, so I can't see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember
5.
you were pretty close. Yeah, you're at 27 -13. Well, for me, both options are good. She has a longer travel time to the 100%.
You just need, if we do this, you will lack the free gold. Some is there on the account.
Oh, well, that's fine. I guess. I don't know, maybe. I'll cry a little, but that'll be fine. It's not like I expected her to pay for the server. This is what happens when you have to do alliance leader stuff. You can't play as much as you should. But we're just going to keep the raid list going now. Sim a little bit. Wait for this to land. If I get any additional resources on the hero, get any quests done, I'm going to dump that in the capital. So. Do I need to build anything here? No, not really. I could up the barrack. If I wanted more CP. But we're just winging it, chilling right now. And then I want to keep on simming.
He is also asking, should I buy a bucket? Yes, always have a bucket. Always.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
But fuck yeah, it's going. Oh, it's nice to see all the clubs flying again. Oof.
Oh yeah.
It's been hurtful to.
I have an 8-minute queue. So good. But yeah, question is.
But yeah, I'm only missing around 5 minutes. Then I can send the next bunch of settlers.
Nice.
And it's only 11 fill survey square away, so it's even faster.
Yeah, good. Trigger at all to 7. So that's the next complete economy.
Man, it's fucking this WW Alliance. They just make shit up.
What do you mean?
They sent out an MM. Says congratulations to our great player Bold for establishing his first village in the Alliance, and the first village to be established in the server as a whole. Which is just not true.
How did you get that MM?
Secret.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's. Well, let's contact them. Who's their alliance leader? I'll write him. Be like, you guys know that you can check who settles first.
Yeah, their leader's like some Arabic dude. He actually did message me already. I think it was just when I just founded the alliance. He messaged me saying, "How are you, champ? I sent you an invitation to join the alliance. Our goal is to unify the two sides to control the entire map, and we have an executive action plan. We are waiting for you to be with us." That's what he said to me, and I ignored him.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I like it, like executive plan. Very formal.
Well, I mean, their plan is to like establish. They're gonna forward settle, but they're all gonna set up their World Wonder villages already.
Oh, okay.
They're like, as for the second village, it will be established in an area next to the Miracle, they call it, which will be determined later in order to make it easier for us to occupy the Miracle and send resources and aid to it as soon as possible.
All right.
That is part of our plan that we will implement. So, yeah, I mean, you don't need to do that straight away. It's day 0. Firstly.
Oh well, it's about planning.
Wonder plans aren't out for another 18 days.
Yeah, and you don't need to settle close to wonders anymore.
No, you don't. I mean,
just get your alliance bonus up, right? So
pretty much, yeah.
No.
I think Hornets, can you invite Lady?
Lady?
Yeah.
She's a lady.
It's Mariana.
Yep,
oh.
So
I will write it into sheet.
33 population.
You can also give us alliance permissions.
She just started it.
Do you know what? I actually already have given you alliance permissions.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just that lazy.
Nick isn't in the alliance, but I have given them to you already.
Okay, that means I can do a banner and stuff.
Yeah, which is the only good thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and you. But I took our names off so that we're not going to show up on the thing.
Oh, good.
And I also put that message in there that says if you ask to join us, you'll be added to the list that we're going to attack first. So hopefully it means people don't message us because it's the most annoying part of leading an alliance.
You should not have said on the stream. Now they not 100% will do it.
I will 100% add them to the list. This is where Carbon sends me a message and I'm like, God damn it. Oh. I think so I've got something in Arab, but I don't know. What is this? I've got to Google Translate now.
Oh, no.
Oh, it says congrats. Who is that? Is that the leader of the... No, some random dude. It just says congrats. Okay, thank you.
Whoa, that was fast. I built 30 clubs. Holy moly. Can I do anything?
Lauter did he just buy gold on our defender's account as well? Stop doing this.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, it's going fast now to build clubs.
Wow, he's at 192 gold. Brilliant. Left over from last server. To be fair, I sent him 900 as well. From the ones I bought on the World Wonder account.
Okay. Nice. Oh, I should just get that back to 7.
Just keep low so you're not
maybe I can
getting
get
close to me.
Why is it not doing this? It's not like...
Oh, come on. I'm missing 1,000 resources. Some dick hit the Oasis I was going to just 10 seconds before and still at 1k I'm missing.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of sad.
This is other village. I think it's not too far away.
Have you sent it yet, Fnok?
Yeah, the settlers?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
How is it you're in CP rank?
Oh. 4.
Oh, so pretty much all that have sent yet is our team.
I'm 10-4.
I have sent.
Yeah. I'm just about to say it's just because I built a lot of culture point buildings in the beginning, so I had way more culture point here at the end than I needed to settle. So
yeah, that's fair. Like that's the first things I did was I did the main building to 7.
Then let's listen. Honest, what is your rank right now? You had 207.
10-4. Yeah, people obviously overshot it, but when I sent my settlers off, we were 1-1.
Okay.
So around 10 people have probably maybe sent.
Yeah, something like that.
And 5 of them is in our alliance.
And then the question is how many are going for Grey, but we'll see.
Well, to be like, I'm not quite a lot of them, I'd imagine, because if you look at, if I just put in 0-0 and then just put in 150% 15C, and it was like there was quite a lot within 20 fields, and then there wasn't anything before 60. So like, it's just in the grey zone, and then it's miles away from the grey zone.
Nice.
So, if we can get all the grey zone ones, then perfect. But definitely some people are going to be going for them. I mean, WW, one of them said, "Oh, There's plenty of 15Cs in the grey zone, but they don't even have 3 settlers yet.
Okay, well,
Probably don't even have any settlers yet.
Ooh, 35 minutes, and I will settle.
35 minutes? Okay, that's a good travel time for it. Yeah, that's for the Yoda account.
So I have sent for both Yodas now.
Yeah, probably on the same one, right?
So
Cool, we've got 11 books now.
that'll suck if it was.
Yeah, bounce yourself, man.
You're really letting me check it right now.
Yeah, of course.
No, it's the right one. I even gave it a blue mark in our alliance and the flag to the other one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, time to go on a hard adventure. I'll give hero 20. Oh, 10 should be enough, right? Shouldn't 19 health be enough to survive a hard adventure with
19.
2 strength?
Die.
That's a tough one.
I'll add another 10. God damn it. I think I got them cheaply, so.
God, there's just no fucking good Oasis anymore. The ones in the grey zones have like fucking tigers and crocodiles and shit.
Oh, I also need to check the area where I'm going. Mark it with flax. But there's a lot of iron oasis that are already cleaned. People are raiding them though, but I should still be raiding. Ugh. I could raid decently. I should make clubs from cap. Boom.
They're not going to be happy with if one of the if you just get one of the 15 croppers. He's so fucked that the person that's taking that cropper.
Yeah, we should get some, I hope.
Well, I got mine, so I don't give a fuck anymore. That's what I care about.
That's the true leader.
Yep.
I give a fuck about everybody else.
I got what I needed.
Leader.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, time to make clubs on both accounts again. Woohoo! Fly on the beat.
Fly on the wings of love. Oh, but the 15C I'm going for is just surrounded by 9Cs. So maybe people will come and fight me.
That's what I'm worried about for mine, because there's a 9C that's like the tile touching it on the right, and then one that's like one tile up and one tile left. So, and then
you will lose it.
150% 9Cs, right? So they're going to be targets. So hopefully I can get Dominic into one of them.
You should have sent the def account up to take that spot. But you didn't.
I am. Yeah, he's got his settlers, and he needs another 6k resources, and then he can send them off.
But fucks, one of them is going to be in trouble if we get all the grey area right away.
Yeah, if we can go.
Yeah, it's our area, it is.
Yeah.
So I just got a message saying, "Hello, can you tell me how this is possible?" I should reply back saying, "I'm too good."
Well, it's a limiting question, so
It's literally not even that fast. Like I'm 5th on the top 5 quickest Teuton settles, and they are the slowest strike traditionally.
Yeah.
You know, it's not bad.
That's good.
Just happy that I've gone from, bouncing 3 times on one server to now settling first. I haven't bounced in a long time either. I actually can't remember the last
You
time I
learn
bounced.
by your mistake.
Yeah, I haven't bounced since forever either, but
It's not true.
it's not
We
like
bounced on last one.
on last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You mean on the Egyptian, or on?
And we had 2 rounds on road where we bounced on the Egyptian and off account.
Yeah. Yeah. So home
We
gets better. We just get worse, I guess.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, it depends. If you don't bounce now, then you'll technically get better.
But the thing was, Holmes, one we bounced on was the Egyptian, where we just played speed 3 with Mustafa on that, and it was in for like 5 squares, and the person that took it.
Well, the thing is, I didn't expect to get it, but Mustafa wanted us to send on it, so
Yeah. So you can blame him easily.
Yeah. So it's not me bouncing; it's Mustafa bouncing, right?
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah.
didn't count it in. So
Exactly.
there we go.
Wow. Bounce.
You bounced?
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
Good Samorella or something.
Salmonella.
He's going to die.
Oh, yeah. And also, if anyone was going for 12-5, Som Heung-min got it,
12.
which is 150%.
He's going to die.
No, we don't have anybody running for that.
Okay, but I know isn't Smook's going for 7?
He's going 17-8, yeah.
Right.
But yeah.
Well, I mean, they're not overlapping Oasis, but they're still going to be somewhat risky. Yes, that guy from WWE.
Well, but now Smokes is sending for 12-14.
12-14.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
No, I mean, no, he just changed his coordinates, but that's fine. I don't care. But damn, okay, so people are settling. Now I'm scared. I think I'm just gonna stop adding flags to the map. Oh god, I hate this game.
I'm nearly thinking if I should send the settlers from Yoda to the other spot.
Oh, I gotta level up. Did you bounce on both of them, or?
No, but it's still 1 hour before we get to that spot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm nearly thinking about launching the other account, because then I could get 25 minutes faster to it.
So you bounce the other one that's already on the way, but you get it, secure it.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea. Just
It was Yoda that got bounced.
Yeah. So thinking about bouncing the other account, because the Yoda is closest once the gray area and set us home in 2 minutes.
I wouldn't recommend. I would let it run and then pick something new that you sent the Yoda account on. Like with Yoda, you could send on that. You're fairly close to the 125% we talked about for summer. You can also take a 75% 15C. That's fairly closer. With Yoda, you could additionally also just take that 100% you were talking about.
Yeah.
Or you could just forward settle him and fuck him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying if I fast react and take it now, then I have 35 minutes faster to secure that one at 18 -5.
Yeah, and then you use the real Yoda to forward
Go up.
forward hammer him. Yeah, that's probably the best. Sure.
There's just yes, I will bounce the other account, but I
Yeah.
have bigger chance to get it.
Yeah, okay, but that is if you forward. Like I was saying, the other way is better if you just want to get croppers to both. So, yeah. But yeah, if you want to forward, then sure.
I feel risky to not do it.
Yeah, just do it. It's fine. It's your
Well, I
setup.
need to build the stonemason.
Mm-hmm.
The requirements, I can't see it anyway. Oh, I haven't changed the capital yet because I'm dumb. That would do it. Stonemason. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, Nick and us, we will take the risk. And so if some asshole did it now, then we bounce 2 accounts. But then again,
Okay, I've got everything I need in place.
Good.
To protect the thing.
Oh, you already prepared your capital?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show it here in a bit.
The hero's been here, so he's got enough resources.
Right. I think I'll also just transfer hero. It's easier.
I'm gonna keep. I don't know what I should do. Yeah, I'm gonna do what you said. I'm gonna build a barracks here, and I'm gonna start training some clubs.
Yeah, right. Because you haven't either. You sent the resources away, and you can't build any more buildings, so you can build clubs to increase your production. So, yeah, I would recommend.
Yeah, because I'm gonna start clearing out the Oasis here with my hero.
Mm-hmm.
So I may as well start raiding them as well.
Oh, definitely. They're all 50%. Like they're gonna be so juicy.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much gonna be the only person raiding them, probably.
Exactly.
okay, Summer can settle, so I will ask her to take the 15 cropper you are talking about.
Well, she can. Hang on.
The 8 minus 21. Is not the one you.
Yeah, if she can get that one, that would be very sweet. Yeah, go for it. Like, well, otherwise she ends up with a 9C, and I'm not interested in that. Like, I have alternatives for her if she bounces.
Else, I will ask her to take the 100 cropper close to my spawn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but again, it's just additionally far away. But yeah, she can try and aim for both, and then alternatively, we can get her to settle a 9C. And if she bounces there, she will just build a normal town next to it, and then I'll kill something at some point.
Yeah. It's 1.5 hours. Is it too risky?
That's the same travel time I had. It's risky, but No
I
risk,
totally
no
the same.
reward. Yeah, that's fine. I should just be spamming clubs. Don't really care about the fields right now.
Yeah.
Because they don't get
Gonna.
I need culture points. Yeah.
Oh, there's cheap books if people want, like 300.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go on to page 2 and bid on some.
There's also a map in 13 minutes for like 3k. And 20 minutes for 2k.
I need to buy some equipment as well. I think I'll wait to do that until it's cheaper later on. Okay.
Raising the bid for all the gear.
Yeah, just a small map. I need it. Fuck that guy. No horses.
Oh, with the club swinger up there as well.
Oh, spurs are expensive. Damn.
Yeah, they always are.
Yeah.
Don't know a bit.
And then I need a light segmented armor. Yeah. Oh, that's you. Damn. I'll get the one after.
Nah, do it. Bid him.
No. Nah, he'll be so sad. Then I got some bits down on the books. Oh, Mustafa. He didn't say he was gonna play.
So him?
No.
Definitely not him. He's not going to play times
10. He has.
I mean, yeah, he played the INTX one with us,
Yeah.
but he did say he hated it.
Yeah.
It's like, it's too fast.
Yeah.
Takes up too much of your time. Like, you come on to do something,
Yeah.
and like 3 hours later, you're like, oh.
He said that the one day, and then the next day, oh, it's so amazing, you can kill everything in for like 1 hour.
Yeah. I mean, it's good for that. Like, when we decided to go ghosting, it was great, because we could ghost across the map in like 20 minutes, but it was a lot of fucking stress. Like,
Yeah, that's
oh, okay.
Because you can ghost so easily. Me and Fnuk had like 300, 400k defense and all the hammers with 24/7 last round. So it was just like, yeah, you just go for it.
okay, back to clearing some Oasis out.
Yeah, get to it.
Just all these wheat ones around me so I can start farming.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing tomorrow when you can hit anything for 24 hours.
I mean, yeah, animals spawning is crazy.
It's so crazy on x10. It's so nice. It's like, you want a lot of resources? Yes, I do.
Yeah, like for the America one, we had a Oasis, like, boony village that just hit Oases. And when we could be bothered to do it, which was admittedly towards the end very rare, it just easily brought in like an extra 1 million or 2 million an hour.
Hey, Benex. Hey, Ball. Not that many Sting players are playing x10. Just a few goofing around. Like, 10 max, I think. So
Good
just chill.
chance. Good chance.
Oh. Mm. Did you have anybody going for that 9C north of you?
Yeah, that's the one that Domic's going to go for.
Yeah, has he sent yet?
Let me check.
But that's Friesen. But
Oh, yeah, sending right now. Just got enough resources for a party.
Fuck.
okay, Friesen haven't sent yet. So where do we want him to go? I think he's a dev account.
Oh. The dude.
Yeah, that's a gold dev account.
What the fuck?
Where do we want him to go? In the grey zone or outside of the grey zone? Maybe he could go for that. Does he want a 9C or a 15C? That's the thing. 9.
Yeah.
Because he could go for that 7, that 150% 7C.
The 7C. Don't we want him to take one of the 15Cs?
Which one? What, like the one that's next to us? But yeah, but then that means that me and Edward don't get 150%.
Okay.
Kind of want 150%.
Oh yeah, well he could limit himself to 100%. That's fine, I think. But yeah, what alternative do we have for him? You said. Like because he says he doesn't have the gold for 150.
Doesn't have the gold. What about? It doesn't really share enough Oasis, does it? No. I mean, there's that 7C, right? There's the minus 428.
Minus
Just
420.
north of Grey. 100% the 7C. Probably pretty good for someone who doesn't want to use that much gold.
You said minus 4?
Settlers are on the way. Domix, they land in an hour and 5 minutes. Minus 428, yeah, that 7C that Ben was looking at, that we sent him to the one in plus plus. Probably not bad.
Hang on. Yeah, like, did you add these guys to the sheet that go into the 9C next to you? What was the coordinates?
I'm doing it I'm just
minus 10, 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it there. Like, otherwise we can't track anything.
Yeah, no, I just sent it off, so let me put it in. Minus 10, 19. Wilbert has sent, but he sent to the boonies.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 97.84. No, 48.
Why is Meleka only sending now? It's fucking late.
I don't know. He said he already. Yeah, he had the settlers done like 2 hours ago. Wow.
That's pretty shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what went wrong there, but
I'm guessing he didn't build the academy or town hall.
clearly.
He don't have a lot of gold, so he'll probably be simming shit up.
No, he was burning gold. He had no resources for party. But that 2 hours? Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's see if I get mine at all. Here. Still have 16 minutes left. Still going though. Oh wow, he went to a cafe with his dad. So.
Okay.
All right. No
Jesus, I need to kill
words.
the hero.
Uh, you haven't bid so high on ointments, honest.
Huh? What?
I was just looking at the bids. You
What do you
guys
got
didn't
this one?
have so high bids on it, so
No, we only put like 400 or 500.
yeah, I know this because a lot of them will have been overbid. So
Yeah. I'm not particularly watching it.
Mm.
77 clubs. Nice. No, I'm bidding on books mainly, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, jeez, you're bidding on all books. Jesus.
yeah, clubs is flying out.
Mm-hmm.
How many do you guys have?
Not enough.
157.
I'll wait with those.
How high is the barrack, honest?
5, but I'm gonna start
Oh,
upgrading it now.
okay. Mine is going to 10 right now.
22.3.
Need more clubs.
Mm-hmm. I need duels. I don't know where Fizzy and Sylvan is hiding. Like, if somebody
Oh.
could sit in the auction house and bid for me, that would be nice.
See, we know you are in the chat room. Then again, oh, Minton is writing. Hey, Minton, why are you not on the account? Who's back?
Hey, Mintan. Maybe. We'll see. It was a little rough sometimes, but overall decent progression. Nick bounced. Uh-huh. But,
Also killed his hero.
but he killed his hero, yeah.
Yes. If I not had killed a hero, I would have got it.
Yeah.
I
But
got
the
pretty
player
good
that
stuff.
got it, he's a shit player. He's not active. It's still a 2-pop.
Oh.
It's just slow building crop builds. Imagine it gets 0 by the Natos. That'd be so funny.
Yeah, that would... Forward it, Nick. Forward! But yeah, it's gonna be a little rough around the edges game this round, but that brings for some entertainment.
There's a map on 1 minute going for 5k. Who's missing?
Isn't that me?
I've got one.
Yeah,
6
Arab
minutes.
have the bit, so
Hang on, a map. Oh, damn. Yeah, in 20 seconds?
yeah.
Yeah.
So Arab have the bit there.
Oh, how far do I have to go? Yeah, 7,000 almost. Wow. And I got outbid on the sword? What is going on? Don't have time for this. When Club of the Club Swinger.
Oh, nice. Level 9 barrack done now. Woohoo!
Okay.
That will be around 120 clubs per hour.
Oh my god. How much is this guy bidding on the helmet of awareness? Like, Jesus, and the next one is an hour away.
Well, I got mine for 9,000.
Well, then I'm bidding 9,000. Jesus. I don't care. I don't care. Mm-hmm.
I'm very tempted to just outbid those small spurs. Like I'm gonna drop 20k on him. I'm very tempted.
Quit.
Mainly, I mean, obviously I want them, but also I don't want SWAT to have them.
Oh yeah.
Quit.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
Fuck, I bid
So honest,
19k.
do it.
I bid 19k and I'm still not beating it.
Mm.
Oh.
I'm not.
And then they're
bidding more
paying
than
for it at least.
paying a lot. I'm not doing more than that. It's ridiculous. Arab money.
Mm-hmm.
I just had my phone go off. I don't know where it is.
Oh no.
Yeah, too bad you can't buy cheaper gold like old day for Turkish.
Where the?
Oh, still 15 minutes to landing.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it.
Get this barracks going up to 7.
Oh. 9 minutes, guys.
Oh, did I get outbid on the map or did I get it? No, I've still got it. I got outbid on something else. Books.
Oh, he still have 2 pop. You'll probably be 0 by the that time.
Yeah, he has like what, 2 hours left. It's
Under
not
2
hard to
hours.
survive, but
He has under 2 hours.
so alternatively, you can just sit at home with the settlers waiting and hope
Yeah.
that he doesn't build
Risky
it.
strategy.
Yeah, right. No, but like either he can then get it straight off the bat, or he can just forward settle. Like it doesn't really change the strategy, right?
No.
Like there would still be like an hour return time. Then he has to wait an hour to either see if he builds or not, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see like if he starts building population by the time that your settlers are home, probably he's not going to get zeroed.
No. Of
Yeah,
course
but he still needs to change the cap, build stone mansion, everything.
yeah, but as you saw, heard Holmes, like
Oh,
he was done in 20
It
minutes.
just got 2 pop now.
Yeah. So you need to forward.
I think is it still 2 or is it 3?
So it just got 2 pop.
So it's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's what
he's
he
obviously
said.
he's done the fields.
Yeah.
To 1, like the wheat fields. He's probably doing the, clay and stuff like that now, and then he'll do the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
So forward it, I'd say.
Yeah, it's needed.
Yeah. How many clubs did your camp have?
Me? Or
holes. I'm just slowly building. I got 141 now. So I doubled my club account. But I'm upping the barrack too.
Yeah, I got the barracks to 7, but I did queue 40 minutes of clubs at level 5. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh well.
Oh, I'm down to 5 minutes almost. Fuck.
Oh. Getting nervous.
Now it's getting to the annoying part.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of got slightly freaked out when Nick got bounced. I did not expect that.
Yeah, I know. Dark place.
Yeah. Hot damn. Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, I got the map.
Ah, nice. I'm probably
Got
still getting outbid on everything.
it for 5k. This is now. Do I push that Spurs? When's the next time I can buy some?
Oh, I got a staff of the Druid Rider. So at least I got some firepower.
Prometheus has bid on those. Okay, I'm going to bid on these ones. An hour and 20 minutes away, but you know.
Oh, and now I got the armor. Nice.
Probably save
Sweet.
a lot.
Good segmented armor, damage reduction, and fighting strength. And then some fighting strength here. Then we still got the horse.
Oh, I forgot it. Yana need to get invite to here.
That was the lady.
Invite.
She already got an
Yana?
invite.
Yeah, she's in.
Is in?
Yes, Edward settled. He got it.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Got that 15C next to me. Alright, Gucci boys. That's 250% next to each other. Secured.
Yeah, and then you can maybe take the other one, or do you want to go for the 150 and then nobody takes the last one?
I don't know. If someone takes the last one, like...
No, but then they just need to know that they will...
well, to be fair,
They
what
can
could
take
happen
100, right?
is 75. If me and Edward go for... But
Yeah, or
because
that.
then... Because they could take 100 and 25. No, wait, they can't. They can take 100. They can take 100. But then it would mean that the 50% that Domik has got for his def account I would need. Or I would go for 125. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, no one's sent for it yet, so chances are it's probably going to get taken by someone else. So me and Edward don't have to fight for it. Fight for some Oasis. Right, let me put the map on. Let me speed up clearing these Oasis so that Edward doesn't get it. I get it.
And Frozen is going to minus 634.
Minus 634. Nine C 75%.
Yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, 75%. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, that's fine. Like...
Oh, Jesus.
question is, have I bounced yet? Oh, 1 minute to go. It's getting... I'm bouncing
getting
someone,
close.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you must do. I mean, yeah, you must. The only reason I don't think I did is because I think I landed there before anyone else could send.
Oh, yeah.
Like, really, so...
Oh, dear lord. Oh, okay, they're going to the 7C.
40 seconds.
It'll be so sad if you bounce 1 second before. Boom.
Yeah, we're down to 30 seconds.
And has 7 minutes. Ooh.
We do all know someone who bounced with seconds to go. Me, 4 seconds. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I was furious, but I also it was so close that it was kind of funny as well. Like you just gotta
Oh.
put your hands up in the air and say,
I have all the gear now
I
to
got
the hero.
past 4
Wow.
seconds. I got down to 1
Two.
second. And I got it.
Yay! Nice, nice.
Making plays.
We're doing it. We're doing it, Mum.
Yeah, we're doing
What was
it,
that
guys.
one? Minus. Where are you?
Okay, guys, we're not really stressing it right now, so we can do. I can just show
Nice spot,
briefly.
Nice, guys. I have bucket and all the gear to the hero. Are we rolling? Woohoo!
Good idea getting the bucket. It's based on previous history. Good idea.
And yeah, I have rate 15,000 the last.
Yeah, but here, guys, just want to show you like this is the infrastructure you need in the capital now, just to be able to survive.
I mean, that
All
is
the
a little bit
fields to
overkill.
one. Yeah, it
You
is.
don't need to build that much.
No, but
You
I
only need
just
to build 28 things.
yeah.
28 things plus the stonemason. So I've got how much space have I got? I've got like
But
I built 30 or something.
Yeah.
But you've built 36 or something like that.
Yeah.
but Hannes,
Better
why
to do
he
it. It's cheap.
when he have the granaries, he hoping the warhouse and everything will not be hit.
I mean, yeah.
I think some
I'm
of the
putting
good stuff
crannies in there.
survived.
I'm putting crannies in there because then hopefully, like my barracks remains, or like my warehouse or whatever.
Mhm.
I'll put them in, but just for pure survival, it's not entirely necessary.
That's true.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I've got all these resources, and I don't know what to do with them. Oh, nice! I got scale armor as well.
Nice.
Excellent. Now I can hit another.
Then we have. Yeah, I didn't get the
Oasis.
helmet of awareness.
Just clear this one.
I didn't get a map. I got bid on that one. Oh, Prometheus is on that.
I've been outbid for all of my books, but to be fair, I've still got 15, so I'm kind of okay.
Ointments are kind of cheap. Prometheus are getting them.
Should I get that club of the club swinger? It's probably going to be expensive at the end.
Yeah. That's why I bought Druid Staff. Like, hopefully we can sneak in a cheaper club at some point, but yeah. If you can, go for it.
Try and get it overnight.
Hey, Benjam. Welcome to the stream.
I'm still surprised. Oasis is playing. Anna's playing.
Yeah, you got people to play, but I prefer if they just say yes.
I know.
Like, because I spoke to Joyce, it's just like, I have no idea what to build. Well, I could have told you. You know. It's a little sad.
Who is Mirjana? they in the sign-up sheet?
Yeah, she's not in the sign-up sheet. We had to
Oh, I see
delete
her
her
at the
again
bottom.
because we didn't think she was gonna start.
Is she playing Def?
Yes. Deaf Roman.
Give her the rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 bum. Soon 400 clubs. Woohoo.
I'm on 180.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because I'm paying for my mistake still.
And
I'm
2
going
minutes, 2
going through
minutes,
40
2 minutes.
Oh.
The
Cutting
coon
it
has settled.
close.
Don't like saying that. The raccoon has settled. I'll say that.
The raccoon? Oh.
The raccoon. I'm not saying his fucking name.
Ah, okay, okay.
Especially not live on the stream. Come on.
But that was also an easy. That was like a 7C, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
So yeah, I'm looking around to see if anyone else from not in our alliance has settled around the grey zone.
Mm.
Still missing the party on Bart's account, and then he can send the settlers.
Other than the one that Nick bounced on, and that one inside the grey zone, like 12-5. Grey zone's empty, except for us. Like, there's only 3 of us in here, but
How many other accounts have settled? Does Monkey or Saw have settled?
Yeah.
And then Pablo Escanor, SWAT has settled. Then we have Samuel,
oh, he's a little
Bullfakes.
further out.
Mm.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's got 150%. Decent. I remember him. He was next to my spawn on America.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I chiefed him.
Good stuff.
Pretty sure we're going to kill them all.
That should be the plan.
Hopes and dreams.
Oh yeah. I finally have weapon and small spurs on the hero. Yeah.
Ugh.
And I have settled. Woo!
Oh,
I got it.
nice. Nice.
Nice,
Important.
nice.
But that was from the Yoda account, right?
Yeah. I bounced the other account to get it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you did do that in the end.
Yeah, because the other one will first have got it to it in like 30 minutes. So I was just like, oh, don't gonna risk it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So it's a small victory.
Is that going to kill my hero? No.
We're gonna build this here.
Carbon, are you going to play the NYS in January? Mid-January, I think it is.
Oh, I see. I'm starting to get a gap down to number 2. Read.
Well, just pumping them clubs.
Yeah, I need to get used to have attack on the cap right away.
Yeah,
Always.
you should be taunting SWAT a lot. Always.
Alright. I need spurs.
Pretty sure I've raided like nearly 30k this hour.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't want to look at mine.
I think some people around me have gone AFK.
Mm-hmm. That's the case sometimes, indeed.
Does a bear shit in the woods. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Carbon, we're going to play the NWS as well, I think. I don't know how big the team is. I think it's like 10 of us. Like 10 accounts. But they want to do something stupid, which is because I think Spartans are in it, and you can also
Maybe.
keep the tribe of the village you chief.
Mm-hmm.
They want to make a World Wonder Killer account that has one of each tribe World Wonder Killer. So six World Wonder Killers on one account, one from each tribe. But I don't know if they're going to do proper World Wonder Killers or they're going to do stupid ones like Leg EC World Wonder Killer, Axe World Wonder Killer with Paladins maybe. Slave World Wonder Killer.
It'll suck. It's waste so much gold and resources, and then
but for the lols.
The rainbow one that we did on ×10 for Huns. For Gauls, I mean, I don't really know what you can do as a stupid one. You can't really do a phalanx one. That would be very stupid. But
Yeah.
It would also be very funny. I don't know what you can do about the Spartans, but yeah, I don't know if that's still the plan. That was originally the plan. Mm-hmm. Probably with text, because I think I said I'd make them a tech. There's no fucking way they'll do it without, I don't think.
You think you can do it out?
I mean, you probably can, but it'd just be a lot of effort.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's probably going to be one of the dumbest accounts you will ever see. Which is exactly what they play now. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for the lols, that's fine.
Well, I mean, like Iron TX was such a grind, and it's just like after all of that, the game was broken. Mm-hmm. So I think we're done playing like mega seriously. Mm-hmm. We just want to like have fun.
Indeed, relaxing.
Well, I mean, hardly relaxing, but Well, I wasn't in the top 10 at the last hour reset, and now I'm 31,000 ahead of 10th.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even want to look at mine. Oh, I'm down to 66k rated. Hopefully I can get some rating down at cap. So moving hero there now.
Well, I'm moving the hero to the gray area now to hit also. So it should have started. Fnuke have all the bits on ointment. Ooh.
Well, currently. Trying to get some. But there should be some gaps further down.
Yeah, but Honest Duel have already bid on the next 20 pages.
It's my jewel on. Is he bidding? A little bit. No, we're only bidding on ointments up to.
Holy fuck, you have bid on everything the next. Damn, you guys.
We've bid on 17.
I can first bid from 20 minutes from now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not me. Oh, wait, is it?
Well, that's 20 minutes from now.
We've bid up to 9 minutes.
But then Fnuke took the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay. It's not all me. It's fine.
No, I guess your duel filled up the gaps.
Yeah, he's doing that while I'm raiding.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I have to
put that one in.
Shitload now. Just to rainful day. Yeah, we're gonna need them to tomorrow. So I will buy a shitload tonight.
kind of pointless buying cages now since can't use them straight away. So yeah, I need a few ointments.
In fact, you can go after be number 1 if already.
Yeah, if that's the case. But I could sneak it in there, just for the lulz. We can.
It's 1 point.
Get one animal. Palace almost done. I should just sim up the production. It's always good to go here. No.
I already have the double pop. This is
60
him
next.
that bounces.
Wow. Yeah, some people are just really lucky. It's not fair.
Okay.
Still needing a lot to trigger this, but it'll come naturally.
These fucking messages.
Someone is attacking me.
2 area control, first time in Travian history. I'm here for this.
Bumblebee can send in 6 minutes.
Where do we want to send them? They're going to be my quad, aren't they?
Well, if...
What do they want? 15, right? 9?
I don't know. That's what I'm writing them.
Because I did see a 9. It's not a very good one, though.
Now I'm just thinking we could drop them and give them a 75% next to you.
75 is also good.
Bumblebee is in your quad.
Yeah, he was...
Alternatively, we can set them to -20, -7. That's 100% right between you and me. So he's a little bit far from everybody, but...
What about 10, -10, 4? He's going to... I don't know, he'll probably get bounced by the time he reaches that, but... 150%, 15C.
-10, 4.
In between us.
Yeah, alright.
Well, a bit closer to me than you. But there's also
100%.
-10, -3, which is a 9C, which is 125. You might want that. Or -5, -1. Very central, though.
This one was that one.
That's going to kill my hero. Fuck, I need to use like 50 ointments so it doesn't kill my hero.
Oh. Almost done with the palace. Okay.
How many ointments do you have now, then?
I don't know. Why can't I? I can't build stone mansion because I haven't converted cap. Um, mm.
Hide your password. Good idea.
Ah, well, people can't see it, but yeah. But I have shared my password plenty of times where I had to restart the stream, so now I'm just doing all
Yeah.
password stuff outside.
He's kind of famous for that.
Mm. Nah, most people don't notice it, but that's because I have to restart the stream in the beginning or something. Mm. Now we can just sim fields. Like, if you can't wait fucking 10 seconds to build a crop field, I'm like,
Hey.
that's overdoing it.
Uh,
You guys are like, yeah. What have you done? Oh my god. I need to bed, I need to fix settlements for people, so I'm sorry guys. You kind of get an in-depth understanding of what we're doing to make people settle, communicate with people, but I'm sorry there's a lack of actual great gameplay from my account. Other people are doing better.
That will be a running theme through the rest of the server. So
yeah, it'll be my, yeah, you guys carry me, and I'll just sit here and comment and talk shit. Right.
I just know the bot
that's
joined the
exactly
chat
what
room.
Fizzy does.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just know the bot joined our chat room on the Discord. And the first is saying, I hope that isn't you, Husband Fuckfinger. That's the one to say hello to the team.
Yeah, but I think it has something to do with I'm also building a lot more clubs. Oh my god, it's still 27 at home. Ah, and I'm sending on all lists. Oh, I should add more.
Oh yeah, I'm going back to the top. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Oh yeah, let's see where am I gonna appear on the top 10? 6th place, baby. Let's do it. I've overtaken
Nice.
Edward.
Nice.
That's what you love to see.
I'm 11,000 down to Cabo.
Okay. Cabanara.
Okay, in 15 minutes I'll start clean a lot of Oasis as well. So
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm in the top 10 now. So I'll start clearing some.
and
I've started farming from there as well. So
I'm sitting on bot accounts. 3 silvers in for the last 4 Avengers.
Mm.
how far am I raiding on Oasis? Up to actually, to be fair, there's shitloads that I need to add in, but that's because we've been making more clubs. But I only actually raided up to 10 fields. 15 tiles.
Okay.
No, 15 tiles is probably about right for 400 clubs. I can now raid up to 14. I've only got 210.
I have plus 400 clubs and I'm only rating up to 10 squares away.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you probably want to raid a bit further.
Wow.
Well, then again, what can I say? You're literally first. Maybe 15 is too far for 400 clubs.
It's more because if I want to keep hitting it, so it's me getting the resource instead of the others.
Mm.
Keep spawning at me each 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
And right now I'm getting like 120 clubs per hour. So
Wait, what?
What level's your barracks?
10.
10. Mine's 9. But I'm still waiting for the other stuff, the other queues to finish, which I've got another 20 minutes to wait on. And then it's actually level 9 queuing, not level 5. I done goofed. Yeah, but I probably need to add in some more Oasis that are like around 10 fields that people have cleared. Yeah. Let's add some of these in.
How long until you get hit?
Let me have a look. Adding in more Oasis. I think the football's starting soon. Oh no, I've got 27 minutes. 27 minutes until I get hit.
Okay.
Getting hit pretty much at 7. Yeah, 6:59.
Okay. Nice. Do you want Bumblebee, like that dev account next to you? Or is it too crowded?
It's quite crowded. It would mean that we would only get 125. Like each.
No. I'm like, he will get 75. That means you guys can get 150 each.
Oh, then yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah. Send him to 6 minus 613 if he's happy with 75.
Let me just confirm the chords. Minus 613.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, cool. Because I mean, to be honest, he plays solo. You know,
Yeah.
if anyone's going to make a use of a 125, it's me and it's Aurora's account. So it would make sense that they're the ones that get it.
It's just I like it. It has strong defensive purposes and yeah.
Oh,
should be good.
Right.
Boom. Oh, I need to build some clubs.
I think I'm going to do some fields like a madman.
Fancy. And your spawn?
Yeah, I've still got 26 minutes to wait until I can queue more stuff with the barracks.
Yeah, so get some more income.
Like,
getting a field from 4 to 5 gives 200 more resources an hour.
Oh, I already got my fields to 5, so I'm putting them to 6 now.
Oh, delicious.
Very delicious.
That's what he's spending all the money on. What's it? Yeah.
Oh, I need 22 XP. Is there anything I can do for 22 XP to level myself up? 5 more population.
Okay.
The level 1 fields take forever.
Yeah, wow. Did I manage to get some points? Yeah. 300 or so. I have a feeling I need to build a cap hammer. I should try and get a bucket. Ah, damn it. Attributes.
Can I get 900 resources in 3 minutes? That's a good question.
Meh.
If I can, then I can level the hero up, and I don't need to use any ointments or anything. It's not looking. Oh no, no, yeah, I've got it coming in.
Smoke's bounced apparently.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Some of his friends.
M and J, who's in no alliance, from 17-8. He was going for 12-14, I thought. But he changed his mind.
I want it.
Oh no, 17-8.
That's nice.
Yeah. Northeast isn't looking too strong for us.
Well, we threw all the questionable people up there, so.
That's a very fair point. Anyway, I was going to fail.
Oh yeah, and Smoke's sent on the wrong spot by mistake. So I'm like, yeah, okay.
Top skills.
Yeah. And Bumblebee sent on the cropper next to you, Holmes. He's on the way now.
Cool. 1 minute 49 seconds to get 100 resources. Okay, got that coming in on the raiding alone.
Is there a reason you need to get the Warhouse and Granary to level 2? In the grey area?
No. You can stick to level 1. I'm sorry. But,
Oh, I did level 2.
Oh.
Well, actually, I think Louthor did level 2.
well, you can. I found it easier yesterday, but now I don't care. I feel I'm doing okay with the production I have and so forth.
I'm just asking because I
Yeah.
will switch cap in 5 minutes. So.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, but there's no issue, so to speak.
Bam, heroes leveled up. Nice.
Nice.
Didn't have to use any ointments.
Okay, feels a 1. Oh. Okay. Yeah, everything was 1. Yeah. I should have an adventure next to. Wow, it's super far. Okay. But okay, I got 400 ointments I can grind with at least.
Hopefully, I will start get something in 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can only get 10 in for 10 seconds, and then it's 4 to 5 minutes and 10 minutes to rest.
Okay. Rough. By the way, cages are pretty cheap.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Yeah, all I'm saying is I'll need them tomorrow. I'll need them for my cap Oasis and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, it's good to just get them, especially like crocodiles, because they're so good against infantry.
Yeah, so it's now you should buy them.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Lance.
How long have you bid down? No.
I can just stop, but almost the
Just
whole
take
first page.
just take all you need. Then I'll just
No,
buy later.
I have 100 already. I think. Yeah,
Yes.
I'll go outbid you on the ointments. Oh, beer pong is trying to outbid you.
I don't think I
So
haven't bid on any at the moment.
I'm gonna outbid him now. Oh, he's raising the stakes. That's for sure. Yeah, he bid 1,000. Yeah.
Bid 999 for everything then.
Yeah, well, he's not gonna interrupt my settling, so.
Let's have a look at Domic's account. See how he's doing. He's doing alright. Settles in 10 minutes.
Nice.
Hopefully he doesn't get bounced.
Where was he going again?
Right next to me. That 9C.
Oh yeah, that 9C. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a powerhouse set up there.
Yeah, if we can get Toba to go on that 15C, Domic there on that 9C. 4 accounts, 2 death, 1 hybrid, 1 off.
Yep.
It's a
That's
good
pretty
little region.
sexy. Yeah. It's good power. Okay, but I think we're good right now. Just waiting for that hero to land. How's the raid here? Yeah. I need to start raiding from the cap. Spawn clubs.
It's pretty good. Bringing in quite a lot of resources for me.
Yeah, the cap rating?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So good. So good.
I just need some ointments, then I can start. Dudes keep at them all.
But yeah, I'm also just doing the level 5s in the spawn and barracks at 7. Just gonna run that for now. I'm not as cool as the rest of you. I feel like there's a lot of people that's missing to contact us about where to settle.
Or they're just very slow.
Yeah.
It's so sad. Sure. Japan is out of the World Cup.
No.
Who is? South Korea. Or who is it?
I had faith in them.
Japan.
Japan. Isn't it? Is it Brazil, South Korea next? Yeah, 7 o'clock. I'm gonna go watch that with my dad.
We were just thinking it could be fun if a small team suddenly won everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have all the infrastructure done now.
Oh, 24,000 for small spurs. Are you kidding me? I hate everyone. I can get a small map for 3,000.
Oh,
Please,
fuck
God.
me. Oh, no, 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 no.
Did you kill Hero again?
It lagged out.
Oh, so you did?
Yeah. I had the bucket, so it's okay, but still it sucked to use it when...
Yeah, and you didn't do any damage.
it was like
Mm-hmm.
53 seconds away.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just started loading, and then say methane work. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? So when I get in, I have like 4 seconds to switch. It's just like, it's not gonna happen, bro.
Wait, what happened? Did you kill your hero again?
Yes.
Yeah, on the other account.
Right.
But I had bucket now. So.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fine. Well, now you can't kill your hero for another like 4 hours.
Yeah, but again,
Oh no, what has he done?
honest, it's
Oh, that's
kinda hard to do anything when it's going to lag and then saying
Yeah.
it's my training work and just like Oasis like 1 square away, so I hitting it spool everything, so I hit it in for like 53 seconds, so it's just like I can recall it in time, sadly.
Most Oasis are cleaned. There'll be some expensive raids I'm doing now.
That's what mine were. I think I used like 300 ointments already.
Yeah.
It was just
Yeah.
waste. Like, all the iron ones were gone, all the clay ones were empty.
Yeah.
And it's good for farming, obviously, because no one's really going to be farming them that hard, other than me.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Teuton is
still.
overbidding me. Okay, motherfucker. You want to play this game?
Oh, I can add some more in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's giving 3,000 silver for 30 ointments.
Wow.
I'm guessing he
Well,
really needed.
yeah, no. You just put 1,000, 3,000 for 30. That's normal. Can I trigger these? I could. Don't really need to. I'll just keep making production. I'm getting tagged again. Why do everybody tag me? Do you need that bucket, or can I a bit over need?
It's going to take him like an hour and a half to move his hero out there because he's settled so far away. So.
Dear Lord.
There's a map it for. Oh, it's your.
Yeah, it's my fucking bucket. Like.
I'm going to outbid you.
And then.
I don't even have
Oh
enough
wait, I
silver.
think I bet on 2 buckets, so maybe I already got one. No, I got
With the
outbid on
bucket,
the
the
other
map.
one. Is it the map? What?
It's close. It's close.
Yeah, I'm getting it soon, maybe, but it's not what I'm talking to the other guy about. But yeah, I don't need the bucket, but I would like it.
I think they need it more.
Right. Yeah.
Clear that Oasis.
Whatever.
Right, I'm going to go watch the football, I think.
Oh, it's starting here in 7 minutes. Uh, why am I getting tagged? Ah, it's your capital, Nick. Yeah. That's looks correct. Yeah. You'll survive with that. Are your fields at 1?
Yep, everything.
Okay. And yeah, you're good.
Oh, just clubs. No more clubs.
Yeah. Oh, I got Helmet of Awareness and stuff. Oh, here was home. I got map 2. Yeah, I just kind of need to sim this up. And then build some more clubs. Is it cleaned? No. There's no real Oasis close by me either, but I want to get another level on the hero.
Yeah, it's not like where we go long out and have all the wishes from myself.
No, it's a bit different, so we'll make it work.
It feels kind of weird to not have a lot of iron races close by and everything.
Yeah, for sure.
It's kind of weird, the dude close by. The 31 pop, but he hasn't changed the cap yet.
Might be trying to risk it just by building pop stuff, which would be stupid.
Yeah.
Still good for me if it is so stupid. So.
How long until the settlers are home?
I think it was 15, 20 minutes or something.
Okay, and how long until he gets hit? That's another hour or?
Yeah, around there.
Well, you could. You could risk it. Like, it's not risky. Like, it's just delaying settling your forward for.
Yeah, but we have 100% 15 crop at 7 squares between Yoda and its own account, so it's just
Right,
we can
lads,
already
I'm
get
going to go
it.
watch the football.
All right,
I'll be back
see you,
in
man.
a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Yep, talk bonus.
So now you're talking about settling another cropper.
I was thinking if I get the other 15 crop up fast, then I can force settle the hammer village right away to him, but then I will have a cap at least to fall bound because then he's going into extra.
Well, that's up to you, but that's what we debated earlier. That said that okay, if you're gonna bounce your own account, or not your own account, but the other Nick's account, then you should at least just forward settle with the other one. But now you wanna do 2 croppers again. That's of course up to you, but a little.
Well, I will need to have the production to run 2 hammers.
Mm-hmm.
So if I fast get the cap up, like I can force settle with 2 hammers, just 1 square reform and both accounts in the night.
Yeah.
I can run 2 hammers instead of scatters out
That's
blue
fine.
troops. Because I'm betting number 1 raider. he will think, okay, I need protection, so he's probably going to ask for help from the Alliance, and will probably go in beginner protection 1 day extra. I can't touch shit, so it's just like I can get a whole day full production and another cap, boost into a hammer, so I have more impact. So it's kind of the thinking around it.
That's fine.
Because it just feels if I already force settle, he'll already know, okay, they're coming from me and gunning from me, and then I will have 2k defense I need to kill us for tomorrow as well. So
yeah, it'll work out. Oh. And heroes home.
yeah, time to make next farm list.
A lot of stuff has been hit in gray. Jesus.
Yeah, people are sending hero in there because they have troops. Oh.
13 minutes? Yeah, I'll take it.
Nice, I just got 250 ointments. Oh.
Alright, nice. And yeah, getting this cap clubs out. I still have a long time until I get hit.
Yeah, I have 1.5 hours. So.
Yeah, same for me.
It's a sec.
But overall, my rating is quite poor. But I'm getting back there. Getting back in the
Rate 20k last 30 minutes. Oh. Getting a bit better, a little bit better.
And
I will get a hero level now, so that's also nice.
But nobody is. Oh, SWAT guy. Let's rock. He was also from last server, right?
Yeah,
I think he made
he
a
has been
VB
buying
here.
everything on.
And he settled 100% to the left of me.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
And
You know what to kill?
yeah. Well, he's not that close, but yeah, in the long run.
They're not too smart. If they haven't noticed already, we have taken all the gray area.
Yeah, but they again have a team of people going for gray, so. We'll see.
Okay, we have a Japanese settling in the gray area.
A Japanese guy?
12-5.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that.
And also at 17-8, looking like a multi-tech something.
We'll see. Oh. But now at least we got on video the entire settling process. Also how to turn the cap into, like, what I'm missing here is, like, I should just fill this with crannies. At least if you want to be safe and keep it.
Let me see the stream.
I just need
I filled it with
I just need to build the stonemason. I'm missing that.
Have you switched cap yet?
Yeah. Mainly for the adventures. Then they spawn in the cap instead. Thanks for following, Megan. So yeah, I'm just banking up the adventures there. Gonna run with the hero for the raiding. Gonna be building clubs. I can see I should be sending them out. A lot of good stuff to raid. Gonna raid with the spawn. Gonna continue club production both here in the cap and the spawn. Then we'll see how much we'll get to and complete the resource development. And keep pushing that, but I want to prioritize clubs. Cap, when that gets hit, it's 1.5 hours. I just kind of want food and chillax. It's been a long day. Been streaming for what now? 10 hours? Holy moly. That's a good stretch. So I'm thinking about taking a break. I also want to show how to progress with the fields here. People have been asking me about it. Like, what do you do? But right now, we don't do anything because it's not worth getting cut at by the Natars. But you pretty much just run them up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you mix in a little, just, to sprinkle it up. You put a little, what's it called? Grain mill. Sprinkle that to maybe level 2 or 3. There's some very nice guides out there. Like Travian, Cropper build order, Travian tools, home. Is it this one? Well, that's a new guide. I've never seen that before. 15C. Capital, yes. Plus, yes. Waterworks, no. Oasis, 50, 50, 50. And yeah, then it gives you a development order. So again, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Just getting fields to 3, 4, and then here upgrade a crop field to 5 when everything is 4, and then you get mill to 1, and you can keep building to 5. You can put the mill to 2 at when you have 2 at 6, and you kind of just adjust this along the way depending on your hero rating and stuff like that. Some of the other changes that pops in is here when you got pretty much when you have all to 7, you just you get that hero mansion to 10. Hopefully you can get some nice hits with the hero. Otherwise the production here in x10 is amazing, so easy to build. Take the first Oasis here at 7, then you get to flour mill here at 5 when everything to 10. Or I mean all to 8, and then just build 1 to 10. Honestly, get the mill to 5, get the bakery up to level 2, build some more on that, but otherwise you can also push the grain bakery directly to 3. That's fine. And then you just sim up. When everything is 10, you take the second Oasis, and then you kind of just keep developing until 13, and then when they're done you take the last one. Like, all you need to remember is 7, 10, 13 for hero mansions, and then you just sprinkle in the flour mill and the bakery as you can. So I recommend that. It's also amazing, like 30 viewers today. I like it. Getting some content out there. Let's rate a little bit more. Put on some clubs.
I also got some new followers.
Yeah, we got a few today. It's pretty nice.
I did a sub to avoid all the avoid
Yeah, all the commercials. I'm sorry for that. It's mainly because I don't know how to turn it off right now.
I
think I could, but I'm too
I
lazy.
think it's fine because 30 minutes, yep, each hour. That's fine if you're not stopping.
Yeah, all right.
Just when we are talking together, then just you hear do 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 do.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, the only thing about the cap development is just upgrade your greenery capacity depending on like a 1 hour time frame. If you're highly active, of course you can upgrade the greenery as you please as you go along. You can put it to 3 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, something like that. The only problem with increasing your greenery capacity is that it's expensive. So the lower you can stay, the more you can put into your field production and resource production value. Hopefully we'll at least be somewhere around top 10 tomorrow, production wise. So let's see how it progresses.
10 in the morning.
Yeah, the only problem is I got stuff to do tomorrow. I would love to show how you work when releasing. I won't be here in the morning. I need to take care of some stuff. I might be back in the stream late afternoon or something. I got stuff to take care of. But when you release, you just kind of add as many farms you can pre-release. A lot of the micro farms. Just make a list on it, and then you can click that, see if any of them works. Then you can make a real list of everything that do work. It's also good to build like a couple hundred scouts, and then you can sit and track people and see, I wonder if they're AFK, and then I hope maybe Fizzy got time to do that tomorrow.
He's in school, so he can.
What?
He's always in school at that time, so he should.
Yeah. So maybe he
Yeah,
can do some
around
of
at
the
the
chill
PC.
stuff and do that, and then I can be more aggressive when I get back. Take a look at people and stuff like that. But we're leaving beginners protection. Let's Rock was actually north of me, so yeah, a lot of people raiding my area. At least from this side, I think this one was a little bit better, but still some stiff competition everywhere. At least for my spawn region, quite annoying. But yeah, you just slowly build your lists. Hopefully we'll get to it like a couple of thousand clubs. The ones in the cap will also do micro rating with, and otherwise they can do big hits on some of the Oasis. You might be sick tomorrow, Fizzy. Okay, gotcha. We have a plan, but we'll talk further in the evening. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Oh, I can hit that Oasis. I thought that was already a farm, but that's fine. Haven't we? We're about to hit with the hero, right? Or maybe it was already cleaned. Oh, wow. No. So hero should still be running. Yeah, around 1 minute. So we'll keep grinding what we can. Use our ointments. Use our gear. Keep building clubs. And then just get hold of our turf here. Could wait 1 minute so I don't need to NPC here. But it's pretty set. Then we have like, it's done in 20 minutes. Then we have an hour to just spam clubs. Oh, I need to be checking up more on my raid lists. Keep on top of it. I think that's what I've been slacking with. Clicking lists more frequently. Let's try and maybe look at the stats right now, just to see where we are. 30k below top 10. Ugh. So I'm halfway behind what Nick rated. Did have different builds. I think you had a lot better rating area, Nick.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm still ranked 12 in production on the server right now. No, 1,000, but overall income is 12. So we're doing fine. Offense-wise, 26, biggest hammer. And 19 in CP. That's alright. But it's the early game. This doesn't really show anything. Overall,
Damn,
looking
a lot
at
of
the different
people is
stats.
building production up.
Yeah, but not really. Oh, or yes, they are. Yes, I was ranked 1,000. So
I'm
but
just noticed
so
we
easy
have
to
just
catch up on.
we have just finished like level 5
Mm-hmm.
phase, and we only top 100.
Yeah.
And we're banking up like 26,000 per hour in production.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to build that stonemason. That would be stupid not to get done. Oh, and then I'll just...
Some VV dude have just challenged me. I see we close by. We're gonna be friends, or
Oh, the guy who took the crabber.
no? He's 1 square from me.
1 square. Oh, from your spawn, or?
Yeah, from the spawn, and he just settled his new village once dragged up on my spawn.
Okay.
Then he's asking me, and then he asking me, "Are we gonna be friends?"
Well, clearly not, right? Like...
And then he's writing, "Your choice." I'm just like,
No, your choice. You chose to settle there, so no.
yeah, but
What?
his
It's so random.
I kind of understand it if he's local because he's just settled at 1 square from his own spawn. But I'm just like,
okay.
If you didn't want to fight me, why not settle away? Number 1 raider.
Exactly. Thanks for following though, Sad Isabu. But yeah, like yeah, it's a little weird. Like, are we gonna be friends? No. Okay, I'll move far away from you.
I will ask him, what will you do if I say no?
Yeah, kind of whacked. But yeah, just to be safe, can fill it with crannies here, and then I'll keep building clubs and production clubs here. That is the plan, guys. Just gonna try and keep it going. Barracks level 7 is rough on me right now. But I'll get some food. I'll get some chill time. I got the content out I wanted to. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sometime in the evening or midday. So thanks for checking in. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you guys had a good time. And where is Dean and and the guy's been? But I'll see them next time.
Probably coming in 2 hours, but
yeah. They're like, why are you streaming so early? No, but all good. So enjoy your evening, guys, and until next time, take care.
Bye.